Welcome back to Tales from the Harper's Pub, Week 8. The session's called Oil of Tagget, named after our drink that we're drinking. Cheers if you got them. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. All right. Where we last left off, the group had cleared the first 3 layers of Raelik's tomb, which is a giant pyramid within the Lichen Waste. We've now found the entrance and activated the door to the 4th layer, but before we do that, the group has decided that they are going to take a long rest.
Where are
Now,
we taking the long rest?
to the conclusion of our adventure.
In the restroom where we got rid of the painting? It's probably a safe spot. Probably.
At the beginning of that long rest, I'll do a ritual casting of Detect Magic and see whether or not there's any residual stuff left over from that painting that will affect us in said long rest.
Very smart idea. The painting is destroyed.
Okay.
Very nice.
No residual stuff.
Barricade the door.
I volunteer to take the first watch.
Just like last time, right?
You don't know anything about that.
Really?
All
Did
is
you ever
that-
wake anybody else up to take over the watch?
All you know is that you slept safely through the night.
Okay. I'll take another watch. Whatever.
All right. Yeah,
Take the
we'll
second
take
watch?
like 2-hour watches.
All right.
Yeah.
It's third.
Okay, I'm an elf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend 4 hours doing this thing,
Mhm.
and then I'm on for the rest of the night.
So
Great. And you can
So-
see in the dark. Very useful.
Rotan, and then Hammerhill, and then G-Wall's newest character.
Star.
Star.
Cool.
It's good.
All right.
Does anything
might be
transpire in the
yours.
night?
Yes.
When?
During the first watch.
Okay, well, I am propped against the door, sleeping.
Give me a,
Two birds,
give me a,
one
D,
stone,
give me a
baby.
D20 roll.
Luck roll anyone?
10.
Okay. You wake up to the sound of knocking.
Oh, it's that freaking librarian we still don't know about.
I wake up, crack open the door a little bit.
You see a floating apparition of a guy who looks like Jeeves from the search engine, wearing a very butlery outfit, bald in the middle, hair along the sides. And he
South's
says,
character doesn't know what a search engine is.
he says, "Hello. I really hate to do this, and I'm sorry to disturb you, but since our last discussion, you still haven't returned the books you borrowed to the library."
It's been like a day.
Well, we do have a 2-day rental policy, and you are past that point. So, just with your earliest convenience, if you could please return the books, I'd appreciate it.
I just nod a little bit. Push the door back shut.
He holds it, but his hand just goes through the door, so that doesn't work.
He's one of those undeads.
But he's just he's waving his hand in the middle at you.
Yeah,
Just close
just
it.
nod to him and close the door.
Yeah, after a few minutes, he puts his head through the door and he says, "I don't mean to be rude, but if it's another day goes by, there will be a late fee."
Okay. Got it. And I
All right.
start laying back down.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
How much is the late fee?
I'll Scott to ask.
I was asking.
Are you asleep or are you?
Oh, you're right. I'm never mind. I'm asleep.
Do you sleep? You shut down?
I shut down. Yeah, I still
Yeah.
gotta rest.
It doesn't,
Okay.
doesn't seem like an important question to me. So
Cool. All right, that's what happens.
Okay, so then we rest.
Then you rest.
And it's a long boy!
Everyone's level 6,
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
so everyone should be full health. Spells back.
Ready to rock.
New spell hit dice available.
When I wake up in the morning, I attune to my new healing staff
Okay.
instead of the Identify wand,
Okay.
and I make my shield magical, my Blessing of the Forge.
Nice.
When I wake up in my makeup.
So, yeah, it's kicking the door to, what layer is this?
We're on the 4th layer.
4th layer?
Yeah. So, you guys had activated it during the last session. You read the passages it opened the door.
As a reminder, this is an assassin layer.
So the inscription on the top in Draconic says, "Here lies Anthor, chief spy master, assassin, and confessor of Raelik's court."
Confessor as in torturer.
Correct. Antor is the master of poisons and traps. You enter a gauntlet of his design that will leave you wishing you were dead.
And
Go-
I'm sorry, you said that there will be no poison on this layer, is that correct?
I did not say that.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you said.
Go forth and experience whichever clever demise awaits you.
So I verbatim read this out to the party quickly and board like, it's the layer of some spy assassin guy on this layer.
So sorry,
Rats.
not verbatim.
Once again, you have,
Says we're all going to
Paraphrase,
die.
I guess.
Paraphrase.
Yeah, I meant to read it verbatim, but
you have a
You're saying you're reading it verbatim.
eh.
you are in an empty room. Beyond that, there's a door to the left and a door to the right.
Let us go left, guys, or the guys with long vision can look down these hallways.
Go left.
No, 150 feet of darkness, dark vision down the
Well,
hallway.
right
What-
now
what
it
is
shows you a door.
Okay.
Let's step through. Listen first.
Listen at the door. Make a perception check. Since you're actively listening and not passively listening.
21.
Go.
Not that good.
Not that good.
You both hear nothing, but Star, you're more confident in the silence that awaits you on the other
I
side of the
think
door.
I just failed a listen check.
Sounds quiet to me. Shall we go through?
Nah, I think we should just stay here. I think we've done enough of this dungeon really to just call it.
It's not sure.
Tired.
You can just
We
leave.
should take
Let's
a
just
little
leave.
rest.
I'll ask Sonny what he thinks about us just leaving.
We would not be able to defeat the pyramid of the evil that is inside of it.
I thought the whole thing was
Hmm?
I thought the whole thing was the pyramid. Is
Yes.
there a pyramid inside the pyramid?
The pyramid is emanating evil. We must destroy the evil within.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
good stuff.
We're
on
not
top
leaving
of it.
until every last one of them's destroyed, Sonny's. Don't you
Got
worry
it.
about that.
Yes.
On 3-star.
Athletics check.
Boom. Let's break it down. Can I aid? Can I
Yep.
aid? Okay.
I do love having aids. They help you get stuff done.
Good deal.
Alright, my higher roll is a 13, which comes out to a 21 again.
All right, you easily bust through the door.
Did we even check to see if it was locked?
No one checked to see if it was locked or
Doesn't
trapped,
matter.
but
Element of
Fuck,
surprise.
lucky, you got lucky. It's not, you bust through the door, turn into a pile of splinters,
Boom.
and on the other side is simply an empty 20 by 20 room with a thick layer of sand on the floor. It is not lit outside of the normal glowing red glyphs that are on all the walls, as I described.
Quick question.
Yes.
Have there ever been any other rooms that had a big pile of sand on the floor that we've encountered thus far?
Yes. Well,
Okay, so that's entirely unremarkable to us.
And there's holes in the wall.
well,
Sure.
it,
That was 40 feet up.
make a wisdom check.
All of us?
Yeah, anyone. Make an insight. Make an insight check.
Natural 20.
Okay, good. Because you asked the question, so I like
So,
to.
natural 19.
Not good.
There was
Wouldn't
one
tell us
room.
anyway if that-
There was one room that had a big pile of sand that looks
And
very
it turned into
similar.
a sand monster?
It was the room that killed our former friend, Nun.
Alright, so what we ought to
That makes sense why you know.
Because I was reading
There was a-
fucking
Just got a
Jarnation.
flash.
There was a
Whoa!
there was a giant blade under the sand that popped up when you got closer.
Alright, has anybody got a shovel or a rake or some bullshit?
I got some crowbars.
Oh wait, hang on, I have this ham axe I don't actually fucking want. I'm just gonna fucking...
Well, it's triggered by before it was triggered by some sort of tripwire.
Right, okay, but then I'll turn it on its side and just, you
Search.
know...
Who does anybody here?
I'm just gonna, I'm fucking...
Traps?
What is it, what's that,
Working
what's
with
that
them?
thing that's not a sport, that's a sport, that it's in the Olympics but it shouldn't be?
What?
Curling! I'm gonna
Curling?
curl my way across the whole room.
Just like your person.
Curling is great.
Oh
Who's
yeah,
the most
yeah.
It's
desperate?
basically
Curling-
bocce ball
curling-
on ice.
It's definitely a real sport, that's for sure.
And as the second place championship, she might take offense to that.
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry, the United States is or you are?
Tsuchibashi
Dispatch.
Did you?
Unofficial sponsor.
Okay. Did you ever see the interview with the Olympic curling guy where it was like, you guys don't look like athletes? Like, can you even touch? Like, I can't touch my toes. You're an Olympic athlete. You can't.
You know
bend
what?
over and touch your
Can't
toes.
see the here nor there. What are we doing about the trap?
I'm curling. I just said.
Are you curling your body, or do you have a
I
thing?
have the ham axe
Okay, so
that I don't like.
Why don't
that
we-
I took because I was possessed, and it was
Stop.
his ham axe.
Why don't we just stick to the sides of the room? The tripwire was in the center of the room last time.
This is
You have
not
any
good.
idea how a wire works?
No.
Yeah, but who's to say
Why?
they're all
It goes
set up?
from one side. It
Yeah,
has
perhaps
to.
it's only in the center. Maybe there's problems
Just
in
like
the middle.
those-
Hey, wait. Don't we have? What about your robe of useful items? Let's make it useful. There's something in there, I bet, that we could either have run into the trap or we could poke the trap with. There's
Listen,
stuff-
I've
is there a
got the
long
ham.
pole?
I've got the
like
ham
this.
axe.
Is there like a 10-foot pole?
I got the ham axe. I'm just gonna ham axe.
I
it.
literally squeeze to the front and just start walking while
Wait, yeah,
everybody
what was
else
in there?
This is that's literally how none died.
I don't remember what was in it. I didn't write it down.
Oh my god.
So wait, you're just walking across the room.
No, don't.
No, wait. He has robe of useful items.
Too late now.
So
Unless somebody
I
stops
put
me
I
or
put a
something.
hand on Rotan's shoulder as he like attempts to walk past me. I say, "Hold up."
Hold. Give him the Gibson.
Pause for a second.
Don't walk in there.
The
It's
last time
dangerous.
someone got impatient, it ended in their death. I know you want to
Remember
add.
none?
Can we do something here? We're just debating this back and forth. and
Wait,
crossing the
if
Well,
he
let's
gets,
use
if
a
he
pole.
dies and gets reincarnated, he's gonna be somebody I used to know.
Sonny says, "I do not think that's how it works."
Oh, never mind then. Don't go.
Why don't we search the room before we do anything else and find out if there's even a trap?
Is there even anybody here who's not a robot who can search?
Look at the robot can.
Oh, the robot.
Yeah,
can?
let's ask A5.
A51, you want to search the room for traps?
I don't think
He
it's
might not have
outside
heard
the
us because he didn't have his.
Hey!
A51, you want to search the room for traps?
Yeah, I'll search.
Make a search check, you piece of shit.
Let's investigate.
Oh, I rolled poorly. Okay, so 10.
He did great.
All right, so you, as far as you're concerned, you're unable to detect traps. So you see the blue light come out and scan the room, and once again it like
Like
sort of
the opening
flickers a
scene of
little bit.
Yeah.
But from the PTSD of dying, Star is pretty adamant that there is a trap.
Curling.
Yeah. So what are you describing what you're doing?
Okay, so it's a variable weapon, right? It's big enough to be used in two hands. The ham
Yeah.
axe.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold it all the way down on the one end.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna turn it so that the broad part,
It's kind of like a plow.
the hammer end, the hammer face down, and the axe then reaches up off of the ground, the
Yeah.
full height of the axe.
Yeah.
More so because I'm holding it at an angle.
Right.
I'm then going to make a path through the sand in front of us and walk carefully through that path,
Okay.
so that I
Around-
can see the ground where I'm putting my feet.
Yeah.
And if there's any tripwire at that altitude or lower, I'll have cut it at the length of the weapon, fully outstretched my arms.
So
Got
there's things they put
And if
in
it
front of
destroys the ham
homies.
axe, I'm gonna laugh.
But there's a
But
mound
what if
in
when
the
we
middle.
cut it, it goes off?
A small
Then
amount.
it
Yes.
destroys the.
Are you going toward the mound?
What was the trap like?
I'm just right now. I think right now I'm going to start with an 80-20
No,
cut. I'm
this is
just
a
going to be
different
not
trap,
quite up
though.
against
What
the
if it's
wall,
like
a little bit off of it,
fireballs?
and just make a path across the room.
Okay. Towards the middle.
Not toward this. 80-20.
Are you going, like-
20% of the way
Are
from
you
one
making
wall.
a C around? Is the door on the other
Not a
side?
C. It's
I'd
just
like
a
to
little
note for the
side.
record that Draz backs his way out of the room. very slowly.
It's true. If I set up like a gas bomb or something,
I'm just confused about the 80-20 comment. Are you going
Okay.
along the side of the wall or just straight through?
Maybe
the
if we had a map, it would be easy to show.
No, it would not.
okay. So here's the room, right?
Uh huh.
50-50 is right here in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm making an 80-20 cut. 20% of the room
So
on
you're-
one side of me, and 80% of the room.
So
on the
you're
other.
moving to the
You're
side.
plowing through
Closer
that
to the
20%.
No, I'm plowing a tiny little narrow path on which my little elven feet can fall, where I can see the floor,
Mm-hmm.
right?
To the other side of the
To
room.
the other side of the room.
So you're trying to avoid the trap,
The big mound in the
Basically
center,
going
but you
along
have
the wall, but
the
not
plow in
against
case you do
it.
hit the trap.
in case it's in, yeah,
Okay. Great. And you're sticking close to the wall.
about, how wide's the room?
20 feet.
Okay, so about 4 feet off of the wall,
Got it.
right? So there's one space between me and the wall.
Okay. You were able to successfully
Navigate across the room.
give me an acrobatics check.
Schmacrobatics! I'm not even that bad at that.
I got you. Okay, I'm gonna say this is what happens.
Here's what happens, guys.
The ham axe triggers the trap.
Oh no.
Because you're far away from it and very cautious. I'm gonna give you whatever we dodge, the dodge action
Okay.
at this point.
Okay.
So it is two big swirling blades are gonna come out of the floor.
Right.
They do hit where you're at, but
Mhm.
because you're at the very outskirts and you're dodging, they're gonna have disadvantage on their attack roll.
Okay. So I'm using 2 hands, so I had to take off a shield to do that. So I'm armor class of 19.
Okay, I rolled 2 19s. So you get hit
So it sounds.
against all odds. I really thought that wasn't going to happen, but for 11 slashing damage
Okay. A ton
and
of poison damage, no doubt.
16 poison damage.
Oh.
Are you bloody? Did you get hit?
Apparently everywhere.
We got to know because we got to suck out the poison.
Yeah, so the blades
How
hit
much
you.
poison damage? You said 19?
16.
16.
The blade barely hits you. You duck back, like you dodge out of the way, and you think you weren't hit, but then you look down and notice that you're bleeding on both your arms.
Right.
But then there's the secondary effect of like,
Poison in my blood.
Immediately bloodying me.
give me a DC. Give me a Constitution save.
I believe that bloodies you.
I just said it. Just bloody
Puts
me.
us at 101.
24. I'm sorry, 19.
Okay,
Look at the wrong thing.
you stave off the poison effect of the poison.
So I'm poisoned, but I'm not poisoned.
Yeah, you take the
Yeah.
poison damage, but you don't have the poison condition.
Poisoned, but not poisoned.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Cool. First room down.
I just shake my head.
It was a valiant effort. You just got unlucky.
Yeah.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah.
Well, not quite. I didn't die.
True. You need some healing.
Yep.
I feel like I could dodge that.
It was armor class based. Wait, you gave me the dodge action, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does that do?
Means I rolled disadvantage.
Okay.
I just rolled 2 19s.
Yeah, we definitely dodge that.
Cool. There's another door on the other side of the room.
I tap my staff of healing on the ground, and you receive.
I'm going
8
to.
whole hit points. Wow, thanks.
Does that take you 12 bloody?
Yep. Just barely, though.
Nice job, man.
Appreciate it.
I'll do it one more time. And heal you 6
So-
more.
Sonny puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "That's how you
One
do
more.
it."
Yeah, 30. I'm 10 above
It's
bloody.
right above the threshold.
You got 8 more after that.
All right, now I'm looking a little bit more whole.
So yeah, I'm definitely more hesitant to go up the second door.
Why is that, Scott?
So if you see real time, I got your back.
Appreciate it.
Second door. What we doing?
Second door. I'm
I'm-
checking for traps.
Good plan.
Yeah, super helpful.
16.
The door is trapped.
Oh.
Nailed it.
Oh.
Fucking nailed it.
There is a small trap on the door that will trigger a shocking effect if anyone were to burst through it or unlock it without disarming the trap.
So here's the fun.
Anyone proficient in like thieves tools?
That's the fun part. No.
I'm not quite sure how
I'm
to
not.
operate.
So how do
I can
we?
find traps, but I don't know how to disarm them.
How do we just trigger the trap?
Actually, hold on. Didn't they just change some
Oh.
stuff with Elf?
Is the hand axe wasted?
No, it's fine.
It just got me.
Yeah.
This piece of crap is fine.
It flings up and spins around. Yeah, it got you.
Fucking thing.
Sorry, you don't have to wait for me.
Well, yeah, we do. If it's talking about whether or not I'm apparently suddenly spontaneously going to be proficient in these tools.
No, they changed trance.
So you can get proficiency in it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I don't know if tools are involved in that. Like, you can get skill proficiency or
So
weapon
you could meditate, and
proficiency.
the ancestors could give you proficiency in these tools.
What?
Well, in the meantime,
Yeah, that's
Drive
That's
kinda
goes
cool,
over
but
to
also a little
Star and
Wow.
lays
They
hands on
introduce
you
you with
for
the
10 hit
astral.
points.
I only have 5 left to get.
Alright,
They
well,
killed me a bunch.
5.
Thanks.
The dwarf
Seal
you,
that
brother.
up for you.
and what is Strauss your tiefling?
Yes.
The dwarf and the tiefling.
Okay.
And the elf, the dark
Yeah,
elf,
the elf.
are all friends.
So it doesn't specifically say it's in the Sea Elf and the Shadar Kai, but it is under trance, and it's whenever you finish this trance, you gain 2 proficiencies that you don't have, each one with a weapon or tool of your choice selected from the player's handbook.
Astral also do the same thing, I'm pretty sure. So that would require a long rest, though, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'm saying if
during
we
the
had
last
just
long
long
rest. Yeah,
rested
it's
and
true.
we knew we were going into an area that had traps and poisons and all
Yeah.
that, and we have Mister, I can make items up
I
to
can.
metal items up to.
You 100 gold points value.
all right. So what are my
How much
proficiency
are- how
options?
much
you
are
said?
mass-
Tools might be more expensive.
Pick 2 tools or skills.
Okay, so that's gonna be thieves' tools and
Or weapons, I think.
I also have a
persuasion.
really
Yeah.
nice crowbar.
All right, and then you use your thingamajig to make these tools.
I can.
Do you choose to do that?
Yeah, it just depends if they can be masterworks or not.
What is master?
25 gold pieces.
Is that not a thing
I
anymore?
don't really think it's a thing.
Yeah, way of power.
Oh, yeah, they only cost 25 gold. So
I make a set of really nice thieves tools.
All right,
Worth 100 gold.
so everyone's character as they
Wow.
stand
Deluxe.
as they stand looking at this trapped, locked door, has a flashback to earlier in the day, where the Flint Hammerhill made some thieves' tools using his smithing ability, and Star prayed to the ancestors during his meditation to learn how to use them
So basically, elves just get 2 extra proficiencies.
every long rest. Yeah.
Right.
that you
I
can
mean,
switch.
Yeah, that's better than having
Yeah, they
2
don't
extra
stay.
proficiencies. Yeah, but that's better than having ones that are stuck.
Well, as long
Yeah.
as you can long rest.
No, you never don't long
He's saying it's
rest.
better to have flexibility than not.
Right.
yeah.
So what's the difference between having 2 that you can choose
just
every long
strictly-
rest
it's
and
strictly
just
better.
having 2?
It's strictly better.
There's not
Um,
a situation where you're denied their access. You just can't reassign them all the time.
So do you use your newfound
Apparently,
ancestral
yeah,
knowledge
let's fucking
to
do it.
try
Let's-
to open the door?
Yeah, they already healed me back up. I'm fine. Let's
So
fucking
you
do
might,
it.
you might as well do investigation and thieves tools.
He's got investigation. I took persuasion.
Give me a thieves tools check.
That's just
Dexterity
Dex.
proficiency bonus.
okay.
Mhm.
Same as my sleight of hand.
Cloak that you had. I might have to think about it for a minute. It's probably just cloak of protection.
10.
Okay,
I did not
no,
go
that
well.
is a failure. So
I get shocked.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
That I'm also good at. But we'll see. I haven't rolled 13 now. We're all the way up. It's not gonna be
No, you're gonna take half, unless you don't like evasion or anything. All right, it's 8, so you take 4.
Ow.
So you trigger, you try to disarm the cord that is that's holding the magical rune, but you fuck it up.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Apparently,
slip.
the ancestor who commuted with me last night was a dumbass. Got it.
Maybe it's your first time doing it, so it kind of makes sense.
Uh-huh.
And then a shock comes into you, but you're able to quickly get out of the way.
I'm betting I didn't
Wait.
commune with an ancestor. I probably communed with a nun, and that's how this worked out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. Well, he made the save, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say yeah. You would have gotten a +3 from.
If you're standing there.
You still made it, but yeah. All right, cool. The door's still locked though.
Well, yeah, but now the trap's been triggered.
Trap's
or is
been
it,
triggered.
Or does it reset? Do we
No,
know
it
that?
doesn't reset. Doesn't look like it does.
So.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
But now I can thieves tools that.
Correct. Or bust through it, which you
Yeah,
can
but
do.
busting through is a little bit, it makes more noise than we need to. So unless I jam the lock. 24 this fucking time. All right.
All right, you're able to
There
successfully.
Yeah, okay.
You have a flashback this time to playing Elder Scrolls, and you
Actually, I was unstoppable at lockpicking in Elder Scrolls.
yeah, you open it up.
If I had any intelligence, I would have made that into my fucking.
As you open the door, there you see a familiar sight, basically
owl?
a room within a room. So hallways that go around a room.
Is it a gazebo?
It's not a gazebo.
Is it an
or-
octagon?
It's also not an octagon. There are
It
the
is
same
an
red runes on the wall, creating heat and dim light. There are also However, what is new is the hallway is covered in a fog to about waist length,
Height.
which we have this fog machine that does not work
For just such an occasion.
for just such an occasion. For the main campaign, the fog machine will be fixed.
Says you.
But I set it up, it's not working. Let's go do fog. But yeah, waist length.
Make smoke.
Yeah. You also notice that, like, because of the dim light, there's a lot of shadows, and they look kind of menacing.
Okay, do they look menacing to me?
No, because you just see through them.
I'm going to use my divine sense to detect undead or fiends or celestial.
Yeah, within 60 feet. Is that how it
Yes.
works?
Yeah.
As long as they aren't behind full cover.
Oh, which means if they're not in the room, fuck you, Mr. False Positive.
Yeah. So there's not any present in the room.
That's shit, divine sense.
Hey, I think it's cool.
Worth a
I've
shot.
tried it a couple times already.
Yeah. It's good to
Alright.
put out a little
Yeah.
blip on the sonar, you know, invisible. There's still invisible stuff that could be around.
Good check.
Yeah.
Feel safe. Probably feel safer entering this hallway.
So you get like
Feel
4 of them a
safe.
day, why not?
Yeah, exactly. Use them up, you
We're
know.
gonna get through all 4 of those.
All right.
I don't detect any
So you need a drink while we're
presences in
waiting?
this hallway at
Just some low
least.
guys.
Should we proceed
Good.
slowly?
You need beer?
Hmm?
You need beer?
All right.
All right.
I mean, maybe. Why? Not yet.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying.
Man's in
We are
his
playing at a
cups.
bar. We can make drinks while we DM.
Why don't you DM first and then worry about
Oh,
making
we
drinks?
haven't done that yet.
Make a drink while I DM.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. All right. Dross is proceeding slowly into the hallway.
I'll follow.
Clutching my great sword
I
tightly.
stand up near you with. I have light on my hammer pretty much all the time. So.
Right behind him.
Okay. You slowly enter the fog in the hallway. The fog dissipates as you go out. It's you're kind of getting a variation of sensation. The sigils are radiating an immense amount of heat to the point that I said it's like if you, every short rest night you got to drink water. It's very dehydrating.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
we
probably
didn't.
had
We
to.
didn't tell
We're
them.
cozy.
But the fog,
I made a whole bunch of water before we rested. 'cause
That's
all as well, so.
Flint has a flashback to making a whole bunch of. But the fog feels very cool against your skin.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
nice.
like a mixed match of
Like
feelings.
sauna
It's like
effect.
a song.
Yeah.
It's like a sauna.
Yeah.
Is it? Is that what it's like?
After venturing down the hallway, without seeing any immediate challenges, just menacing shadows, you come to both the rooms have an opening and there's a door on the left and the right. So there's 2 rooms that are within this hallway. They are long, and you find an entranceway to both of them.
Wait,
In the
there's like a
middle.
divider in the hallway?
It's there's just a spot in the hallway that you can walk between with 2 doors to those rooms. Yeah.
So there's a fork in the road.
Alright.
Imagine being in a hallway and there's room on both sides of you. That's what it is.
So the hallway ends.
No, it keeps going. But
Oh, but there's a room, there's 2 doors on either side.
Let's
Or
check
one
the-
door on either side.
Let's check the door on the left first.
Listen.
How far, well, there's nothing straight down the hallway, seeing 60 feet.
there's just more hallway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it possible, like, wait, it seems like a long hallway for being toward the top of a pyramid.
It's very long. Yeah.
Does it seem like it has gone past where it should have gone?
It's not.
Okay.
Extra dimensional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The actual architecture of the pyramid, I've built it to spec. The layers get smaller as you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's still long though, because the first layer was huge.
Okay.
A51, can you hear anything on the other side of this door?
I could try. My perception's not great.
Can you
I
listen?
could check for traps.
20.
Anything, Star?
You're listening to the left door.
Yep.
You do not hear anything.
It's quiet. Want to check the other one?
All right, A51, you're up.
Don't hear anything on the right side either.
Oh,
The door is trapped.
That's traps again.
again.
This one's pretty easy. The door is unlocked, but the knob is coated with poison.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty easy. Just wipe that shit off the rag.
I use some kind of barrier.
Just said wipe it off the rag, didn't I?
Barrier between.
Thick ass rag then.
Do you guys
knob and your skin.
wipe it off with a thick ass rag?
Who has the
Which
rag?
was my nickname in high school.
Where's
by
the
way.
rag? Who has the rag? Who's
Who
doing the
has a
rag?
big ass rag?
I have a better idea. I come up and extend my hand and Eldritch Blast the lock.
It's
Okay,
force.
Does I do that?
Yeah, you blow a hole in the lock. The
Oh.
door slowly creaks open. You see Eldritch smoke come out of Durat's hand as he blows it out.
That worked.
Simple but effective.
Alright, I can't get the rest of the way open.
All right.
Behind
Enter,
you.
enter the room.
Ah!
Hand on your shoulder. Let's go.
So,
Hand on your shoulder.
you see
What do you
the immediate sight. So this room does magically light up. There are orbs on the wall that, when you walk in, start to emit light. At the very end of a long lane, you see 3 targets, like archery targets. Blue, yellow, red, with a red bullseye. There is a table towards the entrance, and there is another table on the left that has a bunch of different weapons on it. So,
Any arrows?
yes, so you see a light crossbow, a hand crossbow, 20 bolts, a longbow, a short bow, 20 arrows, and a quiver, a dagger, a shuriken, a dart, and a spear.
There's nobody else in here
Wow.
otherwise.
There's no humanoids or any other presence you can detect in the room. There are marks and scuff marks and destroyed bolts and arrows all along the long hallway.
Used a trifle odd.
It's an archery.
It's a range.
Yeah,
Sounds like a practice
target
room.
range.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
the first thing I do is
Same.
I replenish my personal supply of arrows from the ones that I've already fired into this place. I take 5 of the arrows that are there and I keep them.
Is anybody going to shoot at the target?
What's the difference between...
Actually, good question. I'm gonna have to count.
Select the targets?
I actually have my own crossbow.
I have my own arrows, my own bow, but I'm replenishing.
I don't have any
I
of
think
that
that makes
stuff.
sense. Yeah, well,
80
you can't
feet.
use them to work a
80
forge,
feet?
so.
From the table where you clearly step up to the target.
Yeah, but for a longbow, that's nothing.
Yeah, but
think-
for like the dart, the spear, javelin, the hand
All right,
crossbow,
so I'm
those are-
using my
How many
longbow,
javelins
not one
are
of the
there?
ones that I find
3.
there.
I'll take them.
I'm going to fire a shot at one of the targets.
Make an attack roll.
Is that how that works?
That is how that works.
Natural 1! I don't like these arrows very much.
All right. Use a bow.
My bow, one of their arrows.
Longbow.
Yeah.
You see Stark step up with a longbow, stretch out, and as he releases it, he hits the table, and the arrow just bounces off a wall. Total shit shot.
I don't
Not
care
you-
for these arrows.
You're not used to the tight dimensions of the room.
No, I don't like these arrows.
I wanted to try to shoot one now.
Okay.
This is why I like to be up close and personal with my target.
I think we'll go load a crossbow. I'll read.
A lot less.
You can do that, yeah.
Man, I got a 7.
Okay. Once again, you see the dwarf come up, load a crossbow, step up, put it to his shoulder, and fire. But once again, just looks like he's a terrible shot.
Yeah.
As the
Alright,
bolt,
There must be something wrong
the
with
yeah,
bolt
there's
hits
something wrong with
the bolt hits the stand that's holding up the
I,
bullseye. You don't even hit the target area.
Step up and go. And send magic missiles.
Can you, that's cool. So I don't want to be a dork, but can you magic missile objects?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Might be one living creature.
Yeah.
Can't even throw magic missiles at a target.
Let me look.
It probably is a living creature.
Because there's no point in practicing because
Yeah.
they can't miss. Why
Each
would
dart
you ever fire with a
hits a
target?
creature of your choice
Ah,
that you can see.
should have won Firebolt.
All right.
So they
All right.
just
I'm
spray
gonna
all
call
over
on
them?
when
Yeah.
I'm gonna call on the memories from when I was mixed with Lucian, and I'm going to determinedly and cautiously string up another one of these questionable arrows, and I'm gonna fire one more shot.
Okay.
And this time I'm gonna get a roll of 14. I don't use my bow enough to have this memorized, but it is in fact a 20 total.
All right. With the 20, you hit the middle area of the target. So you see Star determined. He's like, fuck
And
that.
cautious.
and cautious.
Stubborn.
Steps up, pays a lot of attention this time, make sure the bow isn't hitting the ceiling or the table, because that was the problem last time. And lets go an arrow. It flies true and barely misses the bullseye, landing right below it.
Hashtag nailed it. Nobody's gonna say nothing. All right,
Good
fine.
job.
The hell with you guys then.
Said that you did better.
That was good.
It's like one range increment, right?
Probably should have done that the first shot.
Got one of these funky arrows.
We might have just, OBS said it disconnected and reconnected. I've never seen that before, but
Okay.
we might have had a skip in the stream.
You are currently.
Steve, do you mind checking the stream for us and see if it's still working?
Yeah,
It is not.
yeah, it looks like it disconnected. I'm trying to reconnect.
Jason, you were frozen like this.
Oh, cool.
Is it
Yeah.
still there?
It was frozen.
Just want to try hitting the hitting stop streaming and start streaming again.
And it seems to be. I think it's okay now.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I was gonna say I will do that, but I want to give it a minute.
How much booze is it, Willie?
In yours, 2 ounces.
8.
And
well,
and
two-
everybody else is like 4 ounces.
Yeah, 2 ounces plus an ounce of pucker, which is like pretty low. But it's probably like 2 shots worth.
While we're waiting, you said it was just a cloak of protection?
I think so. We're gonna have, but when we take a break, we should go through
We'll go
items,
through and look
because
at
we've
it,
had a lot
okay.
of items we've gotten since you've been here last.
Gotta make sure you're not attuned to more than 3.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I have one magic ring that I'm attuned to. That's
For
it.
now, just treat it like a cloak of protection.
I have that
It's
ring
broken again?
of
No, it's working.
Okay.
Hooray!
So Star hit the
Yo.
target, did pretty good.
Pretty
Not a
good,
bullseye,
Lee.
but pretty good.
Wow.
Did confetti go off in the room?
Nothing happened.
No, why didn't you hit the bullseye? You're not gonna get the confetti unless you hit the bullseye.
Oh.
Anyone else taking a shot?
Well, start
I say,
2 shots, so I'll take one more shot.
Draws. Hand me one of those javelins.
Javelins.
This time I got a 5.
Yeah,
Take
you
the
suck.
javelin.
Throw it over.
The dwarf, do not ever trust the dwarf in a ranged battle. 'Cause he looks like he's never used a crossbow before.
I take the javelin from Jaws and I line up a shot. I'm at the long range since it's 80 feet, so it'll be
Okay.
a disadvantage. But so the disadvantage kind of sucks, but
Is that one? It's not 20, is it?
that is a 20, yeah. But it's disadvantage.
That's really,
so,
really
yeah.
shitty.
What do you
Throws
shoot
out,
with?
threw out a 20.
so it's a 13 with a disadvantage.
Barely missed the target. It scrapes off the top and goes behind and hits the wall.
Throw you one more.
Try. Fuck that! I'm leaping over our table.
Okay.
You going to get it?
No, I'm getting closer. It's a javelin. Fuck that.
I'll take the toss from long range.
Yeah.
It's at disadvantage.
If with the javelin,
Yeah.
if you do 80 feet, it is. If you climb over
Alright.
the table, it's not.
Nah, not as good. 12.
Barely missed the
It's a
target.
far
Yeah, no,
shot.
it's true. I'm
Yeah.
hopping over the thing and running up 50 feet.
Okay.
So I'm 30 feet away. I'm taking another shot. 17.
All right. You hit the target. You hit the outside of the target. So you see Lucian jump the table, say "fuck this," run up to he's like right next to it, throw a javelin, and it hits like outside but on the target. And then I'd imagine he goes.
I turn around and say, "That's how it's done, boys."
Fucking embarrassing.
I'm gonna. A51's gonna casually grab like a crossbow bolt off the table and then just stroll down the range slowly, and walk right up in front of the target and take the bolt and just slam it into the bullseye.
All right.
Nailed it.
So as A51 does that, first off, is anyone else shooting while they're on the range?
No, that's not safe.
Just want to see. Anyone else taking turns shooting while they're on the range? No? All right.
No.
A51 goes up, takes a bolt, slams into the target. And with that, the lights on the wall do like a bit of a
Blinky blink.
multicolored confetti, and a secret door opens up behind the targets.
What? Oh my god.
I did it.
Nice.
Good job,
Better archer
A51.
than any of you.
Very sarcastically starting like, yes.
Gather them with
You're so
javelins in this
talented.
room.
Nice. All right. What you doing?
Let's go see.
Secret
what's
door,
behind the
man!
Secret door.
Okay, so there is a small chest and a pedestal with a dagger. The blade of the dagger looks like it's made out of some sort of tooth, and the handle is red dragon leather.
So it's a
Scale.
red dragon
Yikes.
dagger.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I would want it, but I know he's gonna want it. So let's have this conversation.
I mean, I
Probably don't want to touch it.
don't really want it.
Oh, really?
That's like
Does anyone
somebody
recall
skinning him.
During the wyvern fight, you got a very
Yeah,
similar dagger.
I want this to match it.
Yeah. What was that one?
It's a green one, so it does an extra point of poison damage. So I'm assuming this one was an extra point of fire
Fire.
damage.
Correct.
Right. So I toss the ham axe, and I'm taking this bonus dagger.
Grotesque.
A51, can you scan the room for
Oh.
danger?
That's why I don't want it.
Yeah, it's grotesque.
Yeah.
I see.
Red
That makes
dragon.
sense. That makes sense.
It's like carrying it around with an extra finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this. Looks like this dagger's made out of an Irish person, Jason. You probably really want this one.
Now I have.
Look at its orange hairs tied around the hilt.
So now I have a red dragger and a green dragger, and I have to make sure to use the red one in my left hand and the green one in my right hand.
I suppose.
Well, because otherwise I'll be going backwards, right? 'Cause it's port and starboard.
Yeah. Oh, that was clever.
Was it? Because you didn't get it.
I didn't get it at first.
I would
Once
keep
you
red on
explained
the
it.
right, red right.
No, it's a
So-
boat thing. That's how they
Boat and airplane.
signify port and starboard. Do you search for traps, A51?
Yeah, I got a 19.
All right.
Yeah,
it doesn't,
boy.
It does not appear that the pedestal, which we know by now because Walt took the dagger, or the chest is trapped.
Alright, let's pop it open.
Yeah.
All right. There's in the chest there is 3,000 gold of assorted gold.
Cash money.
How many of us are there now? Six.
Six.
So that's
500 pop.
500 each.
There is a pearl with arcane runes on it that looks pretty
Ooh.
familiar. And there is a sickle that looks like the blade is curved like a crescent moon.
Well,
Looks
that
pretty
doesn't match my shit
looks
at all. My
pretty
stuff's all sun flavored.
nice.
Pretty nice.
Check it out. Check it out. What you think this is all
Like,
about?
like a one-handed sickle.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pull out
because
my-
otherwise it'd be a sight. What's
Yeah.
wrong with you?
Pull out
Inspect
my
it.
pearl of power and compare
Pass
it
it
to the
on.
other one.
Looks exactly the same.
What do you
Weird.
think about this?
Nice blade. Puny weapon, though.
I have one pearl of power.
I also found pearl of
Flint
Hard to put your weight behind something like this.
Does A51 have one?
draws
If
motion.
I want
see
you-
Flint. Hammer hilt.
Have a what?
Pearl of power,
Think about
bro.
that blade.
I don't know
Pearl
what
power?
you
No, I don't have it.
The safe I
If you
want.
give me 10 minutes,
Do you
I
want
can
one?
identify it.
I don't think we need to identify. Oh, that.
The
not
s-
the
the
pearl of
The
power.
sickle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just gives you I believe it gives you an extra spell slot, right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Of your
Yeah.
highest slot.
Of your highest slot.
They expend though,
I
right?
think you have to.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
gone
it's a
once you use them.
consumable item. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we
That's
will
it,
never
yeah.
use it.
All right, so A51's going to take one.
I don't know.
What is
Be a
it?
bummer if you
It's a
lost
pearl
it.
power. It's like a consumable item that gives you an extra spell slot.
Sick. Is there any more?
They found one. They had found some previously.
Good fight. 851 for it.
There's some, like I said, during the short rest, we'll look at the inventory because there were some items for you in there.
Cool.
There's also that sickle. I don't know. I can identify it.
We'll leave it with you.
You didn't
Hammer
attune
hilt.
the wand, did I?
If I take 10 minutes and do it as a ritual.
Yeah, I have
Ah.
It's in
a
my spell list.
gooey stick and a fiendish rod. I don't know what either of them are, but I've been carrying them around.
Don't get them mixed up.
Well, the one's gooey, the other looks good.
Yeah, pretty easy to tell them apart.
No.
Because of the goo.
Do you identify the sickle?
Yeah, if people chill out for 10 minutes, yeah,
I see
absolutely.
no reason to stop.
You probably had
this
10
moment.
minutes of dicking around on the ring.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, let's just go back to the range and fire a few more
Let's
shots.
continue on, Hammerhill, and when we take time to settle down, we'll look at it more. I say we continue.
Okay.
Man, I thought I was the party pooper here.
Party Jumper is more like it.
All right, we're going to continue then. Unless someone objects.
You don't want that sickle? You don't want to know what
I
that
mean,
sickle
it's
does?
not imperative. I think there's other things in this
Alright.
place right now that are more important, like the evil that lurks.
Well, why
over
don't you
trying to
carry it?
destroy
Why don't you
us.
carry it?
I'll take it.
It's good planning in items. So there was a door on the right side that you hadn't gone in.
Okay. We should
have A5. Wanna
Yeah,
take
check that one for traps.
All right, give me an investigate.
20.
Yo, nice.
Okay, this room is trapped.
Shit.
No!
Is that no for us?
Yeah. So
Uh,
they were like, shit, fuck, I thought I'd get on it.
Oh, this is good. So the door's locked. Looks and it looks like if you do not say a certain command word
How would we know that?
within the magical runes, you can see that a command word deactivates it. If you don't say a certain command word, it will hit you with necromantic energy.
Is there any hint? Can we do an investigate to see if there's any sort of hint?
What the command word is?
Yeah.
With his check, you didn't really see anything
So
specific.
it's probably like need to know.
Is this the only other room that we know of to go into? Is there another direction we could go in the hallway?
You could continue to walk down the hallway. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we'll find the answer
Further down.
elsewhere. Let's
Okay.
continue on and come back.
Agreed.
Cool.
Go.
All right, you continue down the hallway.
That's the way that we're going down.
As you get down to the end of the hallway, you're basically coming to the end of where the archery room was.
So if somebody were to fire a really good arrow right now, it'd bust through the wall next to us.
Maybe. You see a door on the left.
We should open that one. But
Let's
first,
check it out first.
First check it, because
Yeah.
all of these doors have been trapped here.
On the assassin level? What are you talking about?
21.
Hey.
There is a trap on this door. This time, instead of being coated in poison, I just skipped over that. We said someone had our heavy rag, and then we just do we.
No,
you blew
Oh, you
the
blew
last
all that.
thing,
Okay.
and
then
we're-
Okay. Good. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. Good call. This one, instead of being coated in poison, has a pin inside it that when you turn the door, it'll shoot a pin into your palm with poison.
See, that seems a little bit more less stupid.
Think you can disable that, Star?
I can certainly try. 12!
Mage hand.
12 doesn't do it.
Oh yeah, mage hand
Does it
would though,
set the
wouldn't it?
trap off?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just open it.
Just open it with Mage Hand?
Yeah.
Do you have Mage Hand, A51?
Your boy
I
does.
don't.
I said
I was asking if
definitely
someone else does.
You do?
Yeah, I'm sure. Go ahead, you can go for it.
Dross, the destroyer of doors.
Vita.
Yeah. Yeah, Vita, Voltan, stands back, and what's your Mage Hand look like?
Fingers.
Fiendish.
Middle
like,
fingers.
Green, gaseous, like glowing hand.
Door's just flipping
A
you off.
fiendish green hand comes out and turns the knob. The spike goes into it, but of course, since it's a Mage Hand, it does nothing, and the door opens.
The devil hand flips the door of the bird and then disappears.
Flips off the door, dissipates. There is a
Loving the Baldur's Gate quote though.
yeah.
Thank you.
This
That's
room
the healing spell.
Yeah.
This room is has gray stone everywhere and has more. It's a little more decorated with hieroglyphs on the wall, but you're still seeing the glyphs are lighting up in red and creating
Still
heat.
glowing like that.
Doesn't look like anything specific in here. At the other end of the door is a or the other end of the room is another door. Star, you notice with your passive perception that there are little holes on the wall.
How high up?
They're all
All up and down.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and point this out to everybody.
Are they arrow slits or like?
I'm sure they're gonna fire poisonous darts.
Yeah. Okay.
We tie something to a rope and then throw it across the room and drag it back to us. Obviously.
I can search. I want to search for like the triggering mechanism.
Go for it.
10.
Do you also picture the beaming aliens every time he's
Yeah.
doing
Oh yeah.
this?
For sure.
So A51 goes up and the same sort of blue retinal ray comes out, but this time at the very beginning it just goes like
The hammerhead go. Or you,
doesn't seem it seems like his scanning
Yeah, I
function
can-
did not
malfunction.
during this particular scan.
Function malfunction.
I
The
offered
sand-
to fix it.
The sand is just getting in there and jamming it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have that problem
Give
myself.
it a few like whacks with my palm. Like, come on, stupid sensor, work.
A51, you mind if I fix it? I'll go over
Yeah.
and cast a mending or two to try
Yeah.
and correct the issue.
Takes a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. So
I'll
the
leave it to search.
so A51 failed to find the triggering mechanism.
Alright, I'm back with my rope on a heavy object plan. I go back and get the ham action room where I just tossed it, tie a rope around it, just hurl it across the room and just
Oh, you
drag it
just
back.
left it there, huh?
Fuck that thing.
So the ham axe, just to remind everybody, is a weapon that is both hammer and axe. One side is hammer, one side is an axe.
Wait, is it a hammer at this end and an axe on this end, or a hammer and an axe on one
Hammer-
head?
The second
Yeah,
one.
okay, that's what I was picturing.
Yes. So Starch ties a rope on this, throws it across the room, and drags it.
Mm-hmm.
And as it comes across the room, you can see it clearly hitting several plates
Mm-hmm.
in the floor. And as it hits those plates, darts fly out of the walls. But here's the thing: it hits a plate, and you drag it a little more, and then it hits another plate, and you drag it a little more, and it hits another plate, and every plate activates darts.
Well, that's not good.
Maybe we should just avoid stepping on the plates.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Do the plates like span the whole width of the hallway, or would it be possible to step around them?
So it's basically a room that on both sides has these holes, and from what you can see from the plates, there are 3 different stones on the floor that trigger this effect. But the way that he threw and drug the axe, they were right in the middle. So you don't know if there could be other stones as well.
Right, but these
But
are
you know
just
for
the
sure
middle
the 3 in the
path.
middle are going to trigger it.
Yeah.
Right, but so now if we know where those plates are, we can just go in that straight line and hop over them.
Correct. If you stayed in that straight line and hopped over the plates, you could do that.
Hamax, you're going. Okay, Hamax goes back in the bag.
Athletics, acrobatics.
Acrobatics check.
I'm gonna activate my little jump rockets and hover across.
Okay.
Convenient.
If you can hover and or fly, you do not have to make a check. You're just
How
good.
far? How wide?
I can fly
That's just
for
20
my,
feet.
my
20 feet.
turn only, so I can get up to like 60 feet.
Cool. So you can effectively hover across. You see A51 come out, 2 little rockets come out with blue flame, and he hovers above and flies across and lands.
I'm really bad at athletics, so
Well, it's gonna be
Alright, so
acrobatics,
acrobatics.
to get across without hitting the plates.
I'm just gonna misty step across the way.
All right. You see Lucian.
I'll grab Hammerhill because I imagine that he also. I'm pretty sure I can take a person for misty step.
Wait, can't you just Misty Step all of us then? How long does that last?
It's
There's a
once.
limit.
It's an instantaneous thing.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
it's like a bonus
I
action.
thought it was just self.
It's just me. It is just
Yeah.
self.
So
I'm taking
what does your
Dimension
Misty Step look like?
It's just like a. Let's say it's like a puff of like dark mist.
So you see Lucian coalesce into a puff of dark mist, which then shoots across the room and reforms as himself.
Draws,
He's a
snaps
vampire.
his fingers,
Yep.
and fire explodes, and he appears next to.
Also Misty Step.
Yeah.
You see Drots have a similar effect, though more fire and brimstone in its machination.
As he comes out of the flames, he puts his hand
And
down.
you don't have athletics or
Class.
acrobatics?
Oh
I'm gonna use my jump ring and just cross the entire
Dude,
fucking
like-
room.
You're trying to make a jump check over the
Yeah.
whole thing?
Well, I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like
so the-
I have the ring of jump that
Yeah.
makes me jump
The
like
Misty
3x.
Step.
It's gonna be very
Yeah.
hard for me to have to not
Make
be
it
able.
make an athletics check to jump.
21,
4
Okay.
spells left.
which times like I multiply that by 3. That's my maximum jump length, right?
Yes.
Like,
So you see-
63-foot jump.
You see Star
Damn.
run up, and right before the first plate, he jumps, and as if in the Mario Brothers video game, just like manages to scale the entire
This
room.
is Matrix 1 jump.
Matrix
is what we're
1
talking about.
scales the entire room. While he's doing so, you notice that
Trinity.
the ring on his hand glows this orange, arcane color as he floats through the air and lands on the other side.
It's just
Impressive.
Right. So hang on. Does the jump ring take attunement? I don't remember.
I don't know either.
But I have a plan.
I got a 14 on my acrobatics check.
A 14.
I know I rolled good. Oh wait, I have disadvantage. I'm wearing heavy armor,
It
right?
does not.
It does.
Okay, so then
Oh,
I am
it
going
says
to.
does. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
It
Oh,
does.
sorry. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're right.
I
You're right.
think
It
it's
does.
Disadvantage on stealth
It
checks,
requires
not-
attunement.
Yeah.
Then I'm sorry.
So you're good. Like,
You're right, Steve. I
So,
was wrong.
These pressure plates are the darts that are firing directly next to the pressure plates.
No, they're on a wall.
No,
the
he's
walls,
saying-
but in alignment with it.
As soon as you hit a plate, the whole room goes off.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, like are we in a safe spot where we are? On the other side of the room?
So, well, good question. Until you go through the door, no.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Well, 851. Whatever. I'm just gonna open the door.
So that's fine. So the last thing that happened was the dwarf got a 14, and you see Flint Hammerhill, who's wearing full plate and a helm and a shield, gracefully ballerina across this fucking room and managed to avoid the 3 pressure plates, and he gets to the other side. Now the other side is getting pretty full. So Lucian
You guys should open up the door.
opens the door.
Yeah.
All right. There was a small trap on the door. You're immune to
Shit.
necrotic though, right?
I'm resistant, not immune.
Okay. So
I mean, unless I think this is
No,
just.
it's resistant.
This is just. Well, here's what it says.
Hey, what's up?
Pretty sure.
Immune to necrotic damage and I think it's just from dehydration, is from what I understand.
it was basically you're immune. It was going to give you resistance, but if you already have resistance, you're immune.
Okay.
So you get hit with some necrotic damage, but you're immune to it, so you're fine. And you give me an athletics check to bust through the door.
I'll aid you. I'm next to you.
What's that? 22.
Okay.
Boom.
You bust through the door. A trap goes off. It hits Lucian, but he looks unaffected. Drops helps. On the other side is a familiar-looking sight. It is a staircase that goes up into the next level. There are 2 statues on the side holding bowls. The only person who has not crossed, everyone's able to clearly get into that side of the room. The only people who have not crossed are Rotan and Sunny.
Sonny.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
finishing
got
my
a plan.
previous idea.
We're gonna have to go back across this.
My man with the mage hand.
Hey.
Oh no, that's right. So he said it takes attunement, so we can't just pass the ring across. Somebody
Correct.
probably thought of that, and
So-
that's why it takes attunement. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 'Cause
Like-
they have to rest with it.
But I
Attune
figure
to
I
it.
can walk and get pretty close to the pressure plate, but I'm not in an area that it'll go off and keep hitting it with my staff.
But the whole room
The
goes
whole
off
room
when
goes
you
The
off.
whole
snap.
fucking room. Like, how far in is the pressure plate?
There are 3 of them that you've identified so far.
And you
How
don't
far
know.
into the room is that?
Like 10 feet, 15 feet. Actually, well, it's a 20-foot room, so probably 5, 10. It's like, I mean, when you visualize it, there's separation, but it's really
And I
the middle
guess
3
a
squares.
mage hand doesn't add enough pressure.
So you can mage hand it, but the thing is, the darts go off in the whole room.
Right. So if I'm standing at the end and I set it off, I'm
It'll go
wondering
off. But if you
how
set it off
often do
again,
these darts go off?
so from the
Like
thing,
if I just keep doing it,
well, you could try to exhaust their dart supply.
yeah, it's the plan. It's
Okay.
exhausting the dart supply.
So you see Rotom just mage hand. What's your mage hand look like?
Probably a dragon claw.
You see a red dragon claw come out and press the plate, 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 and darts go off, and darts go off, and darts go off, and darts go off. And after about 20 rounds of darts going off, darts stop going off.
Holy.
But now we have a bunch of darts.
Nice.
Yeah, now there are a bunch of poison darts laying on the floor.
That's a lot of poison darts.
Yeah.
was
So
impressive.
now we have another problem, which is I can't walk across the fucking.
No, you're
Poison
fine. You're
darts.
fine. You're fine.
Okay.
You can. So Rotan exhausts the trap and is able to cross the chasm and get to the other side with you guys.
That
Alright.
was actually impressive. Whoever built that trap.
Say, what the fuck, Rotan? Now I just wasted this. Like, you make me look like a chump.
All right, so now you're all in a room. Big ornate door at the top of the staircase. 2 statues with holding bowls on both sides.
No, like, special things or anything?
Oh, do you
like
go up to investigate the door?
Yeah, sure.
You see your familiar sight of a lichen-looking skeleton, this time holding 2 daggers, and there are 5 holes, 5 spots, each with a hole that looks like it could fit a dagger.
Star's gonna be so
I
upset.
was gonna say again, it was one of them holes in the wall.
Like a
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
they can look through.
Yeah, totally.
Looky look.
Why do you think Star's gonna be upset?
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure those daggers go in there.
Yeah.
So to open the door to the 5th layer, you need 5 daggers.
And it's unlikely we'll be able to retrieve them after the fact.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. We haven't really experienced.
How did we do that so far?
Yeah. So what? We have 2. We need 3 more, and the only other spot that we had was the door with the command word.
Correct.
Well, we're gonna have to start guessing.
Is there anything
Did you
Sonic on this door?
Did you say that when he investigated that trap, that it was necromantic energy?
Necrotic, yeah.
Okay.
It had to be somewhere else we could go.
Yeah, there's a whole other half of the pyramid. So there's a
Oh.
door on the other side of this
I
room.
thought that was the only other
No,
spot.
sorry.
Just-
There's a door on the other side of this room. You've cleared half this layer.
What are the words on this door?
There actually are none. It's just
Oh, it doesn't
Just-
tell us who's on the 5th layer.
it does
Like
not.
we have to go
That always
through.
was past the door.
Okay.
The statues say blood and water in Draconic.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll try blood this time, I guess.
No.
So I suppose we have to backtrack.
Yeah, we got to back there.
Water all the
You,
way.
there is a whole other half that you can explore because there was
Yeah.
another door when you went in, and there's another door here.
Let's go back
Yeah.
and
Backtrack.
clear and then go forward.
When we get to that other door that was trapped, I just like tell everyone to stand back for a second,
Okay.
and I just open it.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Natural 20. 26.
Okay. You see, Lucian tells everyone to stand back. Lucian busts through the door with a 26. Can easily, it's like paper mache.
Flex and bust.
There was a film of necrotic energy in the middle. That. Give me and if you have Arcana, give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. 19 plus
Minus
At
one.
16.
22.
Okay, so Rotan, you could tell it was a blight spell. That looked like it was a little juiced up, so probably would have done some damage. But Mr. Lucian over here is immune to necrotic damage, so doesn't do
Seems
anything.
to have no effect.
Say, well, Hammerhell, I guess this hammer's
Interesting.
pretty helpful after all.
It's also turning you into a mummy.
What?
Does he not look like more like a mummy?
He does look more.
It looks sickly.
He has a
Sophisticated.
so both
Does he get
Rotan
like a-
and Lucian have like leathery skin, and when they use their
Black
item,
eyes.
their eyes become like black and like necrotic.
Is
What
that
the
happening to Star?
It is not.
For some weird reason.
Because
This shield was meant for your ass.
So
We
as
broke
soo-
the system.
Oh, we're gonna talk about that next long rest.
yeah. So as soon as you get into the room, the first thing you notice is that there are a ton of plants. They look very exotic. They are somehow still alive. And once again, this room has magical lighting. It looks like there is lighting above the plants that is beaming down into them. And
Is
there
it
are,
natural?
it looks, at this point, if this pyramid is thousands of years old, so if something's still working, you can assume it's magical.
Okay.
So they're like basically in like hydroponic systems along the wall, keeping
Yeah.
them going. Past the plants, you see some aquariums on the right. Some are filled with different types of fish. Some are filled with different types of vermin, scorpions,
Got
snakes.
vermin in its terrarium.
So a terrarium.
Terrarium. Okay, cool. Didn't know this was a vocab lesson.
Well, then you should have come prepared.
And those creatures are alive.
They are alive.
Damn.
And on the
That means they bleed.
That's right.
on the upper left-hand side, so that was the upper right-hand side of this room.
How can we tell his skin's leathery if he's already a lizard face?
It just looks
My
more.
Looks
eyes
different.
are already black.
It's the hue of red
It's
has
drying
become more of like a
Gold color?
deserty color, like
Yeah,
almost like
tan.
more of an orange or tan.
It's because I'm molting.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that what it is?
Yeah.
My character would completely fucking believe that too. That's the best part.
On the upper left-hand side, there looks to be like some sort of desk with different types of vials and containers.
Are these all poisonous creatures?
Stupid. There
Are
is.
they all
Could this be a room
self-imposed?
to harvest poison from different plants and animals? Maybe.
Let's check those vials.
So-
S2.
Drow, you understand?
Less than you would think.
Okay.
Or any of these plants, do they have lotuses on
That's,
them?
that's not really.
There are several bright flowers and
Wow.
thorns, depending on the plant. So what do you say, Dratz, you're doing?
I asked
And
Star
stars.
if
I'm
he
not really a
if he
poison guy,
understood
actually. That was
any
never
of
really
this.
my thing.
It's a little speciesist.
Alchemy.
but that's okay.
Drow are experts in
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah, I know.
No,
He's still right. That's you just like slammed right on the.
Also, the
species
one thing I
there.
didn't mention is where the terrarium is, where it ends and where the desk is against the wall is just a big bowl full of murky water. You can't
That's
see
not
what's in
water.
it. Okay. Let's see what's in it.
Huh.
Like a waste bucket?
It's like
You don't know. It's just a big container full of murky water.
How big?
That's pretty big. It's like almost the size of a barrel,
Mm.
like a small barrel.
Big basin.
Like it's you could reach the bottom of it if you wanted to, but it's big, much bigger than like a bowl.
How many gallons?
It's the size of one of those Johns you get for your water cooler. Is that how many gallons is that, Tooch?
5 gallons.
5 gallons.
5 gallons in size.
No, that's not that big.
Should I destroy it?
Why?
Because it's probably, it doesn't look nice.
It's just murky liquid.
Maybe take a sip. See if something's in there. Like stir it around.
I destroy the water.
How do you do so?
With the spell Creator Destroy Water.
Okay, great. So you see, Flint, describe to me what you do.
I don't like the way this water looks, so I'm going over to it. I give it a waft. I say it's foul. We need to get
So, here we are in
get
the
all the
desert,
evil
like,
out of it.
and you're gonna destroy
I
the
can create
resource.
I destroy the water.
So you see,
I
Flint,
ask Moradin to help me remove all the evil. from it.
Magically dehydrate the bowl.
Flint comes up, walks past the plants, past the aquarium and terrarium full of creatures, and goes up to the bowl and says,
Fuck this water.
I do not like this. And it says, Moradin, the All-Father, and your divine wisdom,
Fuck this shit.
fuck this shit, evaporate this water whole. And you see our divine energy come out of Flint's hands and hit the water, and it just evaporates into steam. And at the bottom of this bucket is a lever.
Oh! I flipped the lever.
It's a pull mechanism, but sorry, lever is probably the wrong word. Pulley.
Jesus.
As you pull it,
Room exp-
there's a secret door that opens up behind the desk.
Yo! Hammerhill, you son of a bitch.
All right.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
It's like, all right, Dwarf, that was actually good.
There is a small treasure chest and a whatever you call it, weapon
Pedestal.
holder with a dagger that makes it look like it's made
Like a
from a
weapon
tooth.
rack?
Yeah, little one item weapon rack with a dagger that looks like it's made from a tooth with a blue dragon leather.
Yes!
That's electricity, right?
handle. Correct.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all.
So need acid and
Draws
poison.
is gonna
Or no, we have
shuffle
poison.
all the
Yeah.
Acid and
vials,
poison.
whatever.
You're searching the desk?
The vials. And
Yeah,
stuff?
so there's a
Yeah.
bunch of vials on the desk.
Black and
You're,
white.
are you, but there's also like closed doors, whatever. Are you looking for
Dragger,
more? Or you
blue
just take
dragger,
what's readily
red
apparent?
dragger.
Well, more inspecting them.
Give me an investigate check.
Please. What do we got?
That is crocked as fuck.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's an 18.
That's a 17.
So you find 3 vials of drow poison,
Shut up.
1 vial of midnight tears.
Hang on, let me write this down, Jay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Very cool. So 3 vials of
Right.
drow poison.
Why you gotta be a drow poison?
It's just a type of poison in the
Because
DMG.
you're a racist piece of shit, is that why?
Speciesist and no.
No, it's not species, it's
Oh, so
racist.
actually, you're right.
Because
It's
they're a
racist.
race of elf.
Oh, it's
You
racist.
racist piece of shit!
Alright, that's fair.
It was just,
That was
it
an
It's
mean
also
by
just a
that.
poison that's in the DMG. 3 vials of drow poison. 1 vial of midnight tears. 1 vial of purple worm poison. With your 17, you are able to avoid the you were able to avoid a poison that you can't tell, but it looks like it ate through the container it was in and got all over the desk.
Shit.
So if you would have rolled poorly, you may have accidentally
grab that up.
grabbed that up and got contacted by it, but you managed to avoid it.
Yikes.
So that's what you're able to find.
Okay.
Cool. Pretty,
These look pretty familiar to
pretty well pulled.
me.
Yeah.
I make it noted to the group that I found these things, and I hold on to them. for
So be
safety.
careful with those.
Yeah, particularly the one that ate the way down to the floor. That's I don't really know if you want to fuck with that so much.
What kind
Other-
of creatures are in the? Sorry, go ahead. Just asking what kind of creatures were in the terrarium specifically.
So you see there's one aquarium with fish that looks like they have spikes on them, and then the terrarium has scorpions and snakes, and then there's another one with wasps.
No wyverns. That's good.
I asked Sonny if he thinks we should release any of these to the outside of the pyramid.
Fucking.
He was like, I would not mess with them. First off, this pyramid is thousands of years old, and these wasps are somehow still alive.
Oh yeah.
Secondly, I just do not like wasps. I was stung as a young.
Sorry, what's your favorite spell, Sonny?
My favorite spell.
Yeah, the one that you cast all the time.
I think it's healing spirit.
No, not
Healing
that one.
Spirit. That's my,
The cantrip. The
Healing
cantrip.
Spirit. Shillelagh.
No, not that one. The other one. The one you do when you're not standing next to someone.
Infestation?
Sorry, what?
Infestation?
What's that?
I don't summon wasps though.
Uh-huh.
I summon locusts.
Oh.
Locusts are nice. They just eat the plants.
Yeah. Well, then why are you throwing them at people?
He's being specious again.
Yeah, I just mean the
Wasps and
wasps.
locusts.
You ever get stung by a wasp? It's not pleasant. Don't fuck with the wasp. I'm just saying. You want to fuck with the other shit? Cool, but not the wasp.
Fuck with the cheap.
There's still a small treasure chest in addition to the.
Yeah.
I'm fairly confident Scott's character's already opened that.
Can A51, can you scan these chests to make sure they're safe?
If I was anywhere near, I would have probably just fucking popped it open before.
Well, good news. It was safe.
They only, yeah, they only trap the doors.
They trapped. Yeah. Well, they had a secret door protecting it. So 5,000 gold pieces in assorted coins.
Which is what, $800 a
A lot
pop?
of coins.
5,000 for 6 of us is, I don't know, what's the math?
Doing it. 833 and a third.
Sonny will take the third. 3 sapphires worth 100 gold each. Those are blue gems.
Yeah.
So that go in the group loot? Group loot, 3 sapphires, 100
Sure, why not?
sapphire.
And there's a set of scale mail
100
that looks like it
gold.
was made out of blue dragon scales.
Whoa.
Well, Blue Dragon we already have.
They love cutting your
Blue
people
dragon
up.
scale mail?
No, we
Yeah.
already have a Blue Dragon item.
Correct.
Say it again.
This is different.
This is grotesque.
And I mean, it's like, yeah, you would think it's super fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, is it made
I
out
think
of Blue Dragon
dude, I think it
scales,
looks
or is it
nice.
made out of Blue Dragon hide? Because if it's just
Scales.
scales, like, you can pop those off, you can pop right back in.
No, they definitely
Yeah,
can't.
I tried, I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's better than your +1 half plate you're wearing, Walt, but give Blue Dragon scale mail a Google because it's pretty good.
Probably use some electricity protection, right?
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
I didn't write that down because I assumed somebody's taking it.
You don't want to wear the dead carcass of a Blue Dragon.
No, I didn't touch the daggers either.
You also like.
Yeah,
I was gonna say don't let dragons hate
Blue
Blue
Dragons,
Dragons.
Red
though.
Dragons hate each other.
It's kind of like a mixed bag.
That's
It's
true.
like
That's true.
it's like 1, cannibalism, but 2,
I think
you
it's
hate
dead.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, it's only a +1 bonus to armor class, but it does give advantage on frightful presence and breath weapons of all dragons, and
Wow.
resistance to lightning damage entirely.
Whoa.
As
Why
an action, you can magically discern the direction and distance of the closest blue dragon within 30 miles, but you're just going to get the lady down on the second
Yeah, it's
floor.
not the first one.
And you
Spoiler
can use
alert.
that once per day.
Dude, you're not wearing armor, are you?
I have chainmail on.
Is it magical?
That is true. It's
This
not
is-
as bad
if
as
you-
it's blue.
It's not technically magical, it's just blue.
What type of armor is it?
Scale mail?
Okay.
Wow.
So I
That's
believe
an
that's, I believe
impressive
that's
item.
It's medium.
medium, yeah.
Medium, yeah. Between small and medium.
Yeah. So
Really, really good if you have a breath weapon.
really good if you're fighting against something with a breath weapon. Really good if you're fighting against something with an electricity breath weapon. Does that mean if we tear Scott apart, we'll get resistance on fire from just wearing that? Probably.
I don't think it works like that.
If I ever die, you can swear me.
That was probably me. I can imagine.
Sonny does like legitimately give like a prayer to the fallen.
You didn't do well. I guess these teeth, right? They don't necessarily have to kill a dragon to get a tooth out. But.
Well, probably.
They worship the same God.
Draw
We've seen that.
Snickers at him.
Listen, I'm a dark elf. That
I don't
doesn't
want
do
your dex
shit
as
to me.
me.
All right, because we kill each other all the fucking time. We're all.
My chainmail's better.
That's true. What's your dex?
Yeah.
0.
You fucking slab.
Yeah.
So you,
Armor me up, push me
you
in.
put on a blue dragon now?
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Feel weird about that.
I would if I weren't already wearing better shit.
I would if I had any benefit from it. But
Well, I mean, there is advantage against rifle weapons and dragon breath weapons and resistance to lightning all the time.
yeah, but
Concentrating to find the nearest blue dragon, not helpful.
It would-
Actually, that would be most
It
tempting.
would
to
be
your
helpful
ass.
if it wasn't downstairs.
Yeah, if it wasn't, you were just gonna get the same
So you
fucking
already
eggs
know
all the
where
time.
she is.
that would drop me
That's
down
it.
to like.
It'd probably be
14
good to wear
AC,
as a
so.
fighter.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
if
Actually,
we go and pick a fight with her, it'd be worth wearing it.
We've
That's
been
it.
referring people to go join her cult down.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever the auntie.
Oh,
we
it's
fucked- we fucked that.
Kill
up.
them all.
Yeah.
It was
Kill them all. Fought an abomination. Kill them.
I fucking.
Yeah,
I
we
He
literally.
fought a nightmare whisperer.
I got a bunch of sacks full of all their kids and just threw them out of the pyramid out onto the sand to bake so that they didn't contribute to the
Nice.
blood pool. Everybody was like, real, that's fucked up of you about that, but
Not too bad.
shouldn't have been EOT, I don't know what to tell you. They literally were
Yeah.
feeding the blood pool. They were
see the
breeding
ice.
people to feed into the blood pool.
How would do this?
Okay, so put that in the
Just
group.
give me-
Blue
no,
dragon,
chain
blue dragon,
Actually,
yeah,
can
no, I'm
someone
sure it's
just
worth
run up
stack
and get me
loads of
ice from my
it.
ice
We're not-
machine?
We're not doing it.
Blue
Huh?
dragon.
Just run up and get me ice from my ice maker.
I'm in a corner, man.
Yale.
Sorry.
Male.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you, Joel.
Dope.
I don't need ice.
You need ice for the drink, or else you're just gonna be drinking warm bourbon.
I'm gonna grab yourself some ice.
I'm gonna grab myself.
Scott, can you give me some ice too?
You fill it up?
Yeah, I could turn on my ice machine on here too.
But you won't.
He has
Do
a
a separate
a
ice.
whole big thing of bread that's basically a giant pretzel.
It's focaccia. It's upstairs on the table.
Scott, grab me a piece of focaccia.
Do you want to take a short? Do we want to take a short break? Sounds like we're taking a short break.
Apparently we're
Doing
taking-
that.
Short break,
I didn't mean
short
that to
break.
happen.
A lot faster than you normally would to prevent me from capping him.
We're back from our break.
You're
During
holding
our
the
break,
fucking jar. Put a
Joel
lid
got
on it.
capped and had to pound half a beer. Because we're at a bar.
We're at a bar.
We played D&D at a bar. And we refilled, and we're still in the room with the poison.
We're in the room with the poison.
So you're in a pyramid.
So we decided not to let the animals out of the terrarium.
Probably
Smart move.
We should burn these plants.
To providing my oxygen.
Do plants contribute to the blood pool?
They don't have blood.
Maybe it's a blood and sap pool. You don't know. You specious sack of shit.
All right. So
I'm gonna light a torch and I'm gonna start burning the plants up.
okay.
Like, we don't need more poison coming from
All
this
right.
shit.
As Lucian,
If you kill the animals, they'll increase the blood.
I'm not killing the animals. I'm killing the plants.
Well, maybe plants also increase the
Well, I
blood
guess
flow.
we'll find out.
We just had this fucking
We put the
conversation.
plants in the terrarium.
yeah, are you serious, Derek?
Like, I just told you this like 10 seconds ago.
All right. As Lucian,
Go
Go
find
buy
out
them.
about
All right.
as Lucian goes to light the plants on fire, some shit happens.
Uh-oh. See, now
The
you
theater
know.
of the mind collapses.
Now we're all in the same hallucination.
Shouldn't have done that. You ever see that movie, The Happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what happens. You're all paralyzed and have to commit suicide.
Emphasis on happening. That's what's happening.
Is the DM nice and drunk?
Oh, gee. Jesus.
Isn't that just gonna happen on its own?
Door, desk, aquarium, terrarium. Nice. Plants. Plants. Put your models down wherever you would be.
Right there.
Jeez.
Let's
good.
Yeah.
I don't know. We went to the secret room already.
I was looking at the vials.
Mostly fucking around.
So the vials were on the desk. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
them.
good one.
Is this
No
the
one put me
terrarium
on
over
the
here?
board.
You're on there.
I'm gonna be checking
Oh,
out.
good.
I'm checking out the animals.
That doesn't sound like a
Ice maker.
Wait, isn't there one?
Oh my god!
No?
Probably Sunny.
This is Lucy?
Yep.
All right. You notice that one of the plants that you attack is alive.
Oh,
I also love that you capped the liquor drink and not the beer.
Oh man.
Dude.
I'm gonna have to pound this liquor drink, and that's gonna be exciting.
I thought that was the rule, was that it was for beer drink.
Oh no.
Cheers.
Get some.
Takes a whiskey drink. He takes a liquor drink.
Yeah. Everyone roll initiative. While we're doing that, I'm gonna pound this and hopefully be okay.
Yeah, right.
We're gonna have the greatest.
The only channel that promotes
I rolled a
binge
one.
drinking.
So you what about other D&D streams?
I got a 1.
But only
Sun
for if you're
dead
21 and
last.
up.
Wait, can you play D&D if you're not 21? I thought that was illegal.
Drink responsibly, kids.
All right, Rotom.
7.
Star.
Oh,
Is it 12?
It's 11, and I also have 11.
Lucian.
13.
Drots.
I had a 1.
If I won.
No dexterity.
21.
Heavy armor, baby.
Same.
who needs it?
Who needs dexterity?
Yeah.
Who needs it?
Just push me in there.
Who needs to
That's
dodge
it.
when you're wearing plate mail?
Dex is always a go-to.
I did this cool thing this time where I print out the stats ahead of time.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
man.
So it's almost like having a card with the monster on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
it's
cool.
kind of like a monster card.
Yeah.
That's gonna be really convenient.
Really convenient.
You should try to sell that to Wizards of the Coast.
All right.
Chode.
So, in order, it's going to go 8, 5, 1.
I don't think that's what I said.
Then me. Then Sunny. Then Lucian. Then Star/Hammer. Roton. Drops. So, 8, 5, 1.
Yeah.
As-
Get the battle can, please.
Yo, good call.
It's good that we have somebody remote so that he can catch us on this bullshit.
Yes, totally. I'll forget through that a lot of the time. So as Lucian goes up with a torch to light the plants on fire, you notice that a plant that was previously just seemed like a normal plant does not like the fact that it's being light on fire.
Honestly, normal plants probably won't like that either.
Yeah, but they can't do anything about it. And begins to attack Lucian. As you do this, you have a sense of deja vu, like this has all happened before and will all happen again, which allows you to go first in your initiative. Take your turn.
All
I should
right.
have picked the beer. I'm sorry.
So that's
Rock and
Lucian
roll,
next to
brother.
it.
Yep.
Don't ever apologize, Joel.
Lucian. Plant.
You think he's never counted a...
Oh, it's dripping. Oh, you're dripping on your beard.
That's why he's got that beard, bro.
Oh,
That's
you know
right.
what? That's overdrip.
You think Robert Baratheon would wipe his beard?
Yeah. Creatures of the mountain unite.
Good Robert
That's
Brown.
right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll do a Lich Bolt.
Boom.
Dude, they should make a spell called
The
Lich Bolt.
15 hit.
That would be cool.
That would be good.
Sure does.
All right. 7 lightning damage.
Boom.
Fucking Boomtown.
You see the
It's gonna be all.
the
All
plant
the-
unexpectedly, surprised by your quick moves, crackles with electricity.
Snap.
All right, its turn is next. It is going to spend its turn striking the terrarium.
To let the creatures out.
Yes, so a large vine comes out and hits the nearest terrarium, which is the one holding the wasp.
Great. At least that's not the one I'm looking at.
No, that's the one Flint's looking in.
All of these creatures are poisonous.
Yup.
Yeah.
But they're also small, so if you could hit some AoEs in there, I think that'd be the move.
All right. Noted.
As the terrarium collapses, the size of the wasp grows exponentially
Confusing.
Oh no.
and is now a giant wasp.
How big is a giant wasp? Is it like giant?
It's medium
It's
size,
like,
which
do you
for a
ever see-
wasp is probably pretty
Did you ever see
terrifying.
Beedrill in Pokemon?
Yeah, it's a feature.
Big Dick B. Everybody knows that. Big Dick B.
Who's standing adjacent to the giant wasp?
I am.
Flint, the giant wasp tries to sting you.
With its big dick?
23 AC.
He gets a 21, which is pretty good, but not good enough. The stinger bounces off your armor.
Nice. Thank Lord.
Who's within 30 feet of the plant?
Me.
Me.
No.
I think
30 feet.
30 feet?
Everybody.
I'm just outside.
I think everybody but Rotan.
All right, everyone but Rotan, give me a Constitution save.
With +3!
Star, you have +3.
You!
Wait, what happened?
We're getting poisoned by spores in the air, man. 20 even.
Wait, is it versus poison?
It is.
17.
How did you know that?
14.
Fail,
19 and a 1.
pass, pass, pass. You don't have to make it.
22.
You passed. 851,
19.
pass. So let's do Sunny. Fail. So Sunny and Drots fail. Sunny and Drots take 27 poison damage.
Oh,
And the rest of us take 13?
The rest of you take 13.
Wait, I still take?
Yeah, half as much.
What if
damage.
I'm also resistant to it?
Then you take half of 13.
That is 7 now, I think.
Buddy.
102. All right. Sunny's up. Guess what he's gonna do?
Healing spirit, somebody?
No, he's gonna blight the plant.
Oh, that's good.
Blight does extra damage to fucking plants.
Because plants are dumb.
Well, they need water.
Plants are
Yeah,
dumb.
that's the real reason.
I mean, we need water too.
Dumb as hell.
Oh, it'll okay. Let's
You gonna finish any of those sentences, Jason, or you just...
no. He looks like he fucks the plant up. So Sunny pulls out a piece of sponge and echoes towards the plant and says, "Give me your moisture." And it looks like just the moisture from the plant just shrivels up as it flies into the sponge. She just squeezes out onto the floor.
Jesus. Well, that was a waste.
Just
At least put it in a
Yeah.
basin.
Or just bite that shit out of there. Just drink it, man.
Lucian.
Alright, I'm gonna swing on the plant. I'm gonna take my big old hammer. I'm gonna Great Weapon Master. I'm gonna swing. This is an 11 hit.
An 11?
Yeah.
No.
Try that again.
Just won't take extra damage from AoE.
This is an 8 hit.
They used to.
But they're not swarms anymore.
No.
Okay, so I missed both times.
Really lame.
See Lucian swing the hammer at the plant. Some of this fucking plant. It doesn't even dodge. He's so angry that his swings are just so wild they don't hit. Alright. Star and Flint Hammerhill are going at the same time. Tell me your joint turn.
I'm just gonna go stab that fucking plant, right? I'm tempted to use the dragger, the red dragger, instead of the rapier. But it's only 1 point of fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not magical, the rapier is.
I want to cast Spirit Guardians and have my Spirit Guardians attack not just the giant creatures, but like the other ones that are in the cabinets that are small.
Okay.
Well, they're still small.
Blood for the blood pool.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
By
man,
the way,
just
champs not chumps,
Fuck
just
it,
saying.
man.
chat
Hey, for the record, champs not chumps.
Fuck it.
Finish the Scott. I just want to finish it.
Yeah, man.
Drink responsibly.
Drink responsibly.
like a champ.
I live here for the record. It's my
Not driving home.
it's my basement bar.
Who's up?
It's
We are.
us.
We
so
are.
I'm just gonna whip out my rapier and do my good old fashioned murder, first turn murder mode. So I'm gonna zip
Okay.
up to that plant. I'm gonna Frankenstein him with my boy Lucian, who is also my aide or some whatever. So I'm whipping around behind his bitch ass, and I'm gonna do one attack standard, one attack with an extra D8 of damage because it's the first round of Cambot. First attack's a natural 1. Second attack is rolls up a 14, almost certainly going to be a hit.
No. 14. Wait. What's
Rolls
the
up a
total?
14, so that comes to like a 21.
Hit.
Okay. But it's good to know that a 14 won't hit, you fucking freak. And so then it's gonna be this plus 4 for 12 total damage. And then I'm gonna go, does that kill it? Magic, piercing.
Doesn't kill it.
Okay, then I'm gonna go how I do. I'm gonna perform my action Snurge and get 2 more attacks, the second of which will do an extra bonus D8 of damage. First
Fighter
attack,
Ranger combo, pretty good.
well, this specific, the umbral thing is very
Yeah.
nice. Alright, so 13 for the first attack there is not gonna hit.
13 does not hit.
Then for the bonus damage attack, an
Did you add
8.
plus 2 for flanking?
I did not, 15.
15 hits.
Oh, well, the other one's a 20 total.
God damn.
Alright, so the first one does 6 damage,
Okay.
and the second one does 14. Again, still piercing and magical.
I feel about that.
How do you feel about it? Do you want to talk about your feeling?
If you fuck it up. So Star
Because he fucked it up. So if I fuck it up, it should be twice fucked now, right?
Star comes up, and the first attack Star makes whiffs because there was this spore of poison around it that would give any man, elf, dwarf pause. But Star overcomes that and turns into his normal fucking ninja blender self and just slices and dices the fuck out of this plant. At this point, it looks like a wilted pile of fucking compost, but it's still alive. Flint, what do you do?
Hang on, we're not done here.
Oh,
I have a bonus
sorry.
action. I'm going to use it to issue a rallying cry. Let's get him, lads. So who did the most coughing? Who is failing saves?
Dress.
And
Sunny.
Sony.
Okay. So they regain 3 hit points each.
Nice.
And just because I love him, Nick gets 3 hit points. And I recover 10.
Boom. Boom.
Have at him, lads. Morale effect.
I feel like I've been doing Spirit Guardians wrong this entire time.
I'm no longer bloody.
That's okay.
Oh, god damn it, Childers!
I'm not bloodied anymore.
Yeah, great. Are you 2 inches away from being bloodied again?
We like you to be not bloody. That's what the
Sunny
pyramid prefers it.
Sunny likes you to be.
Flint, what are you doing, brother?
Because whenever I've cast it before, people, I have everybody make a save.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like when the creature enters the area for the first time, or on a turn, or starts its turn there. unless
Yeah,
it was a
I've done the
saving
same. I did the same mistake with Cloud Kill. Technically, it doesn't do
throw.
shit.
It doesn't
till
do
the start of
shit
the turn.
until they
Yeah.
start their turn.
I did the same thing with Cloud Kill when we
Just
did it
like
last time.
Moonbeam's the same way.
Oh yeah.
It's only at the top of the initiative.
Start
Yeah.
of the turn, yeah.
Well, I said I was going to do that, so I'm still going to do that.
So what are you doing?
Cast Spirit Guardians.
Where
So-
are you casting them?
It's 15 feet around myself. So any enemy within 15 feet of me is subject to an attack of them, and
They're both
retreating.
within 15.
So are you gonna? So the puffer
Also
fish
doesn't
and
move.
the scorpion and the serpent are also gonna
Attack opportunity.
spirit guardian damage.
No.
Yeah.
Oh!
So yeah. And
Sounds great.
all the creatures inside the things.
The terrariums and
The
aquariums.
Spirit
Yes.
Guardians are just gonna beat the shit out of him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sounds
Full
exciting.
dead
No, it's
dwarves.
not nice because of the blood pool.
So on Flint Hammerhill's turn,
Fuck it, man.
he takes his hammer.
Sounds like a
No, I'm not using my hammer anymore.
You don't have a
I
hammer?
have I'm carrying a staff.
But your
Your
hammer
name is Flint Hammerhill.
I know, but
Oh,
I
Flint
can't.
staff.
What if I want to use the staff?
Okay. Well, Flint Hammer. You still use a shield?
Yeah.
Flint Hammerhill's turn. He takes his staff and shield, slams it into the ground, and around him materializes the spirits of dead dwarves from years past.
But good dead dwarf. not
All the
necromancer
Ungards
dead
that
dwarf.
have defended the Holderheck Mountains against the Lichen Waste appear angry and surround him, ready to protect this party. It is Rotan's turn.
Alright, so plant's still up. Guys are still in
The
terrarium.
plant is almost dead though. He's looking double fucked.
He's looking double
We
fucked.
have it on strong.
Is there any way to send shit in the... How many animals are in the terrarium?
There is a pufferfish, a scorpion, and a snake.
I'm less worried about the fish coming out.
And a giant wasp that already got released.
Okay.
So total 4 animals.
The pufferfish is in with the...
It's basically a 4 set. It's like pufferfish.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I can't really like fireball them.
Well, the fish is going to do well against the fireball, isn't he?
Yeah. So I'm just going to throw a... I'll throw a scorching ray at the plant.
Noise.
Makes sense.
Scorching ray, I believe, is...
A fire spell.
3 bolts.
Yeah, 3 bolts. What level did you cast it at?
Normal level.
2.
So it's 3 bolts, and I think they each do what? 3d6? Or
2d6.
2d6.
2d6, yeah.
Lame. 19, 23, 25.
All hit.
So 66 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 3,
Charisma?
plus 6, so this plus 9. Can I, on the whole, oh, never mind.
It's a 4, not a 1.
9,
So you can empower if you want.
15, 18, fuck it, I'll empower these 2. 18 plus 7, 25 plus 9 is 34 fire damage.
That's fire.
You see Rotan step up. He ignites the coals in his inner breath weapon, but instead of just breathing them out, uses his knowledge of magic to turn them into 3 rays that strike the plant and incinerate whatever was left of it.
Burn, baby.
The pot is now a burning pile of stinky plant. The creature's clearly dead.
Right.
You just agreed with burning the plants in the first place, guys.
Dratst.
Hell yeah. What's
The
up,
only
bitch?
threat left is the giant
That-
wasp
that
and whatever
wasp.
else is in the terrarium that is about to get hit with spirit guardians.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. I didn't even think that
Fuck it.
Alright,
Ask him if he cares.
I come running forward, great sword in hand, and take a large swing downward at the big wasp. And squash some bugs.
Try to be a hero, children!
12 to hit. Not
Do
a
his
great
part.
Strike as a boxer!
He's
12 hits.
12 hits.
smacking Big Dick B.
Alright. So, we got there.
My name.
8 plus. So 9 damage. Or, sorry, 11 damage. 11 damage.
You see Dross come up with this great sword, swing, and hit the wasp right in the center of its body. Big gushing wound.
Let's
But the
go.
wasp is still flying. Top of the initiative, A51.
Oh!
I should have seen smited it.
Jeez, I don't really know.
Save your spells.
Yeah.
Giant wasp is the immediate threat.
Because it's giant,
And waspy.
gentlemen. I think you
Alright,
can
I'm going
drink
to
to each other
deploy
on that
my
one.
robot owl to fly over and deliver a shocking grasp.
Go for it.
18 to hit.
Hit.
Unless it's a metal wasp, in which case it's 18 with advantage.
It's not a metal
Is
wasp.
it a metal wasp? No.
It's not. Nope.
Wait, isn't that in Pokemon too?
It's not a metal wasp. Just wanna
That's the thing, though, right?
anchor that statement.
And 10 lightning.
All right. A51 steps up. Out of his shoulder comes a bird, mechanical owl.
That we've never seen before.
Flies out, strikes the wasp with electricity. The wasp dies and shrivels up dead. Boom.
Boom.
How much does Spirit Guardians deal?
3d8 radiant.
You're
Give me
fucking
3d8.
shit.
Well, it's if they fail a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Give me 3d8.
Yeah, that was only 5.
Only
3,
5.
1, 1.
All right. You see the other creatures in the aquarium and terrarium take radiant damage and shrivel up a little bit, but they're technically still alive.
They're also slowed.
They're also small creatures in a terrarium and aquarium.
Yeah, tiny little
Difficult to
things.
Uh,
Yeah.
is anyone bloodied or injured?
I'm injured, but I'm not bloodied
Just
anymore.
I'm the same.
Injured. Yeah, well, we all took a bunch of damage.
Bee's a living creature, correct?
Yeah, but he's died.
I'm gonna use my other
Alright,
card.
103.
It's combat over,
4
Jeff.
points from the bee.
Yeah.
Not technically. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. The fucking Spirit Guardians are gonna kill whatever else is left in those tanks. That's gonna add 12 points to the blood pool.
Thanks. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Jeez.
So puts it
And,
one-
unless you guys destroy the tanks, they're not gonna attack you or anything. So the blood pool's at 118.
Alright.
Uh,
It's good to know that these poisonous creatures will not harm anybody in the future.
They will not. Black battle is over. Huzzah.
Level up.
Did we get experience for those creatures in the tank?
Shut
You
up,
do,
Nick.
but we're using milestone leveling, sort of.
I just
so-
want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
I finished putting the rest of the plants to the torch.
Plants all burn. And on an unrelated note, I'm feeling a wave of alcohol hit me. I don't know why. Well, it's because I chugged this giant drink. But we're all
Hell
feeling good. Oh, yeah.
Poison level.
Jay, this is
Buzz,
gonna be your
Buzz, you
finest
gotta hit
DMing
the stride.
session yet.
Huh?
You gotta hit that stride.
Yeah,
I'm above the stride. This is great. So we can play in a bar.
that's right.
So
Alright.
you have defeated all the enemies in this room, and you have cleared half of the pyramid.
All right, so let's
You've got
search out
3
for-
of the 5 daggers that you need to open to the next
Search out
level.
Still need 2 more
Go.
Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
If we make them keep drinking, we're all gonna end the session with templates.
That does happen sometimes.
Jokyo class.
Classic. What are we doing next? So basically, you have. Here's the setup. You've layer 4. You've cleared half of the pyramid. There's a room at the top. That's the room with the stairs where you walked into, and there's a room at the bottom, which is a room that has stairs to the next level. Both of those rooms have a door that leads to the other half of the pyramid.
Oh, so we need to do the other side.
Yeah, you said that
Yeah.
a while ago.
Do the other side.
No, we did a room that was still in the same half.
Well, it's one more.
So we
room.
cleared half. Let's go
Yeah,
clear
let's
the
go
other
get
half.
that other half cleared.
We're gonna do that.
Interesting that blight was on that door. I wonder if that was to keep the plants in.
Maybe.
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 Perhaps.
Possibly. Potentially.
Let's
Wait,
make
was
haste.
there a dagger in this room?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Search
that's
for-
secret.
We got 3 out of
Yeah.
5, right?
Remember you found the lever bottom of the barrel and there was a dagger on the pedestal?
Yeah.
We have 3. We need
But
2
why?
more.
But
Yeah.
why no models?
But why not?
So let's proceed to the second half of the 4th layer.
Yeah.
The fourth
Okay.
half, the fifth layer.
You go to the top or the bottom entrance.
Top.
Ooh.
Top.
Whichever one. we're
Whichever one
closest
is
to.
closest to us right now.
It's the bottom for sure.
Nailed it.
Bottom.
Alright,
Okay.
fine.
You once again come into a room that looks relatively empty, but there is a bunch of sand in it.
Here we go.
Like a very
5-1.
similar room.
Fool me once.
Another sand room, huh? Alright,
Yeah.
I'll investigate.
You're not gonna fool me again.
Maybe-
Scanning.
Got a 19.
You gotta say scanning, Steve.
Yeah. So 851 steps up, scanning. This time looks like the mending that Flint did on him seemed to work. The whole room gets hit with this blue scanning ray, and he can tell that there's a giant pressure plate in the middle of the room that if anyone enters the room will set off a trap.
enters the room at all?
Basically, step 5 feet into the room, trap.
So does that mean that we could like press against the wall and get around it?
It
Or is
would be.
still too.
You might, if you stick to the extreme edges of the wall, you might be able to do
I
it.
feel like the hammocks needs to come out.
Hammocks comes down.
I don't know how the hammock's gonna help.
While
here.
we're in the hallway, just throw the hammocks in
Just hit
there.
the plate.
And what if it like explodes and collapses the hallway? You're like,
That's a little bit outlandish.
I mean,
What are we doing?
Well, we'll
So-
throw the hammocks in there, and everybody duck out of the hallway. See what happens with
All
that.
right, so Star steps up with this hammer axe, which has been very useful. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Throws it like a shot putter to the middle of the room, triggers the giant
Boom.
plate, and from where you're standing on the outside of the room, you notice that gas fills the room from the walls.
does the door stay open?
The door on the other side is shut. The door on this side is open. But everybody, give me a Constitution saving throw with advantage because you're outside the room.
And
Plus
plus 3,
three.
because we're standing next to this
You're
asshole.
getting secondhand smoke. Constitution save.
I rolled nat 20.
Still only a 14 for my better roll.
19.
24.
8 to both of these. So 26.
What did you give us?
+3.
+3. So
It's
15.
really, really good.
All right.
Yeah, you should be a paladin.
Everybody manages to make the save. You're only getting secondhand fumes from the poison. So the room fills with poison. It then dissipates. You have a clear path to the next door.
Do we?
Yeah.
Should we throw another thing in the room? What-
Well, I
what
have
is
to go
that?
get the first
I mean, we can hold our breath.
It's still in there.
Well, it might still
Why don't you just
affect
hold-
you
hold
when
your
it's
breath?
contact.
Let's just hold it.
Yeah, it could be like corrosive.
I mean,
I think we defeated the
Try and see if
I
we
think
can start.
I cast-
See if the trap set,
I cast
sets
protection
off.
from poison on myself.
You have protection from poison?
Yeah. And I'm gonna hold my breath. How long's the room?
20 feet.
20 feet. I'm gonna hold my breath
You walking
and
out there?
walk to the other side.
All right.
Boom.
I watch. Everybody watch.
There's a door.
And I try to open the door.
Is the trap off?
Do you give me an athletics check? Trying to bust through it?
I mean, I'm just
Flex
trying to
must down.
open it first.
Flex must down.
Okay.
If it's not locked.
It is locked.
Okay, then I will try to bust
Rip that shit off the hinges.
with a 20.
Give me a dexterity save.
Trap went off.
For your shit, really.
A 6.
Shit.
Okay. You have you take 11 fire damage.
What happened?
So as he busts through the door, it's locked. He busts through it. Like you said, fire emits from around the door,
Ah, flamethrowers.
striking him. But you're able to get through it.
You're all sent.
Does the fire happen to consume the gas in the room?
The gas in the room dissipates.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're good.
Did the trap go off again when you walked through the room?
It did not. Unlike the dark room, this was not a refillable trap.
All right, seems safe enough.
Did not
Jaws will
Alright.
walk across the room.
I'll walk through.
Everyone's able to get through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump across the room again just 'cause it's fun.
I'm gonna use 10 points of lay on hands.
As you cross the room, you once again see a hallway full of mist and menacing shadow. A familiar sight of a octagon-shaped
Gazebo.
gazebo, but it's very fucking long this time. Looks like it's like a big stretch limo, goes the whole length of the fucking hallway. Is there?
Interesting. So how high is the ceiling in this room?
20 feet high,
And how high is the gazebo ceiling?
like 18 feet high.
Okay.
We once again disconnected from OBS.
All right.
One internet's. Did they come back yet?
Steve and or Scott, are we? How's our stream doing?
Second, hold on.
Yeah, I'm not on.
It's stalled. I'm reloading.
Come on, internet.
The internet is not.
I'm gonna trigger another break, but I'm
Hey, what happened to those cheese balls?
they're upstairs.
That's my nickname in high school.
We're back.
Are we back? Are we good?
I think
back?
so.
I guess I should have searched it.
Didn't even have enough time for a brief word from our sponsors.
Yeah. Stay tuned for a brief word from all of our unofficial sponsors.
Harper's Pub.
Sterling Pig Brewery.
You know what?
Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had
That's
that.
that's.
You know we're the
saying-
unofficial D&D stream of the NFL?
Oh, I didn't.
All right.
So, what's in this gazebo?
Well, there is a door. It's ornately decorated. Are you gonna go?
Oh, you mean it's not open on the sides?
It is not.
Does it have any
What,
words on it?
Wards?
Word. In
Yes.
Platonic.
It does. So the door says "Here lies Antor."
Wait, it says here's a door. That's not very creative.
His name is Antor.
So this is a
Andor.
giant
And or
crypt.
what?
Antor.
This room is a
Oh, so
crypt.
like a little tiny door.
Antor.
Sure
Okay.
is.
It's a crypt.
Yeah. High assassin of the court of Raylick,
Sure hope we're not gonna have to fight him.
buried in the highest of honor.
Depends on what the blood count needs to be for him to resurrect. But
Yeah.
since that last battle, I don't know.
Since you guys have been doing everything in your fucking power to raise the blood count, I'd say safe bet we're gonna run into the guy.
You see a visage carved in stone of a. It looks like an elf-like assassin with fangs.
Oh
as
yes,
if he was
the
a
fanged elf, a
beast.
very very common species.
Well, jumping through the air and stabbing the enemies of Raylick.
What are the enemies of Rail?
Yeah, who's the enemy
Guys,
of
it
Relic
says
in
In
this?
this
song?
particular
This is a door.
visage, it's a tribe of goblins that have giant feet.
Footy goblins.
What is with these goblins?
They're inhabitants of the desert.
But they're everywhere.
They're footy
And
goblins.
apparently they're strong enough, or at least enemies enough of Rail Lake,
They keep on
to be
getting
depicted
featured.
on
There must have been a
these.
big war between them. Maybe a land feud.
Maybe they
Who
came
would
from the
fight over
future.
desert?
And why do they have such big feet?
Well, you know what they say about
Dead
goblins
lich
with
that
big feet.
loves the desert.
All right. So
Undead
who
lich.
can check the door?
If I wanted to scan the door,
Yeah. I was just gonna say maybe this tribe of goblins was created by the dark god Quentin Tarantino.
Oh, because the feet. Yeah, that's probably it.
Because of the feet, yeah. 17.
That fucking freak.
all right. This door, surprisingly, is
Well,
not
actually,
super
Quentin
trapped.
Tarantino is the unofficial sponsor of.
No traps.
Not
No
traps.
traps.
Quentin
I'm
Tarantino's
gonna run up
feet
and use the
are
restroom
artificial.
very quickly. I'm not gonna do an official break. You guys talk amongst yourselves among what you want to do.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on?
Just using the
He's
restroom.
gonna go piss and then.
I got him too drunk.
It's true.
Jay, grab me a piece of bread, little piece.
Oh God.
What?
He's about to get iced.
Where do we put this?
So
Right behind the DMs?
yeah, right behind the fucking shield, man.
No, you probably heard me say that.
Steve, I don't know if you can see on the stream here, but we have a ice smeared off ice, unofficial sponsor of our stream.
Drink responsibly, guys.
Responsibly.
Don't do this to your friends.
We're gonna stick this under this paper here.
So just to be clear, the problem is that Jason feels too drunk, and we are taking advantage of this opportunity to make him drink more.
That way we get templates.
It's fine. I've seen it.
Yeah, I want the angelic and fiendish
Yeah,
template.
that's
by the
what
end
I
of
would
the
do.
Screw it. Let's all just become liches.
Dry liches.
Here he comes.
Many links.
I hid it under a map of this level. That way he has to check it.
Right. Or the map is already where he wants it. Waste of time.
Hopefully. I mean, it's a bottle. It's not very flush anymore. So the plan is to go through the door
Hey man, is there anything that's off limits in here?
Well, what do you got?
Fresh AF?
You're good.
Fresh AF.
Yo, thank you, Jack.
Nice.
All right, sorry for that delay.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Can't wait to get those templates.
We're gonna
Checking that door for traps.
not have no traps.
Yeah, we already determined that.
We're gonna go through the door.
All right, you open up the door. The mist in the hallway seems to be more pronounced. It's now about chest level. The sigils on the wall continue to grow and irradiate heat. It's a light, low light they provide. So the shadows seem extra menacing. Seem to form like
Like
You can't,
more,
you can't just
more
keep on
so,
saying menacing shadows,
more
Jason.
so
At some
than
point, it
earlier.
just stops being
Explain-
true by
I'm explaining
repetition.
what they look like.
I'm just saying.
like more so than earlier.
Big ogres and demons and terrible creatures.
Is there anything else in the room? Just
As you
shadows
turn
on
the
the wall.
corner, there's a mausoleum and then another mausoleum. On the top of the one closest to you, there is a elven-looking assassin slitting the throat.
Personally, I want to take
Of
a
a
short
humanoid
rest before
creature.
we do this, just so I can get my, first turn badass move back. But if we don't, it's fine.
oh, right here.
Yeah, we're in it.
Yeah, before I introduce this game to you guys, no one has ever been able to successfully ice me.
What are you talking about, dude?
It was well hidden directly underneath him.
Yeah, that was good. Like he's over here, I gotta pop the nut. Keep going, what do you guys doing?
Did you say there was an elf cutting somebody's throat?
It's a statue.
It's the
or-
assassin. I think that's Antor.
Dude, we're definitely getting a template this session.
I'm gonna step out for a minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
Champs on chumps.
Chug, 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 chug. Come on, Jay. Almost there. Go. Ah, you're so close.
I know.
Yeah,
I should
the
take a knee,
bubbles.
but
Bubbles.
yeah, I should take a knee, but it wouldn't be on camera.
There you go. I think I need a refill.
Drink responsibly, guys.
Jay, you have stuff to make a Bloody Mary?
Huh?
You have stuff to make a Bloody
You
Mary?
can make anything you fucking want, Childers.
Fucking right. Sick.
Gentlemen have a problem.
Yeah. You want Bloody Mary? We just gotta wait till our, let's wait a minute
Wait
till
till
our
the
next
break,
break. Get
yeah,
a beer in the
yeah.
meantime.
Okay.
Grab a beer. Hold you over.
Alright, so Antor's tomb, basically, right?
Yeah. You immediately see two mausoleums and then a break.
Two mausoleums on break.
Yeah, two mausoleums, then a gap. That's as far as your sight can go.
Okay. What about Mr. 150 feet?
Two mausoleums, then a gap.
Should
Well,
we crack these
You see a third
How
mausoleum.
dark is it? How dark is it in here? Is it lit at all?
Low light. It's only lit by the sigils.
Pulsing light, he said.
Sort of.
Well, and I have light on my hammer. Basically.
Yeah, but I could go away from your ass.
Yeah.
I have dark vision.
So do I.
I'm invisible on dark vision.
And there's low light everywhere.
Maybe they don't show
We have
up at night.
we have people in our party that don't have dark vision.
Right, but I could do a scout run if the room weren't self-illuminated, which was the only question I wanted to ask.
Do you want to do a scout run?
The room is self-illuminated.
Low light.
That doesn't help me at all.
It's only really within like 5 or 10 feet of the walls.
Okay, well then yeah, I'll do a scout run.
Sounds great. The entire this room takes up the entire side of the pyramid. So one entire side is
Half the pyramid. We
Yeah,
say
half the
side.
pyramid is dedicated to this.
They called me, so they punched me a 2-hour overtime card, and now I'm done.
Nice. This entire side is dedicated to this gazebo octagon-like structure.
Goes octagon.
There are a total of 4 mausoleums. The one towards the north end has this elven-like creature with fangs.
Oh, he's just gonna be a vampire.
He's drinking
Fuck, that's what it is.
some sort of liquid with his friends.
He's just gonna be a vampire.
Dude, we just get his ass back up and have him drain the blood pool. Problem fucking solved.
Yeah. Then you notice several mausoleums of him committing some sort of grotesque violence against goblinoids, humanoids.
Decapitation,
Yeah, slitting throats, stabbing.
slaughtering, gutting people.
But so there's basically 4 mausoleums, and then in the center, there's a large break where there is a tomb, like, what do you call it?
Sarcophagus?
Sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Sarcophagus?
Yeah, the Smirnoff Ice
Is
and
it
the
closed though?
pounding the
It's not
thing
open?
made me forget my vocabulary, but yes.
So it's not open. The sarcophagus.
I thought we weren't
closed?
here for
Sarcophagus
it.
is closed, but it's in an open area.
I guess,
Any
someone
signs
could-
of like people, just like footprints
Yeah,
around
I
it?
counted that.
Does it look undisturbed for a long time?
It does look undisturbed for a long time. No footprints, good call. There is sand on the ground, so if there were footprints, you'd be able to tell.
Yeah. What do you guys think we should do?
Well, I'm
Pop
gonna do a scouting
open.
run around all
Say the
of
thing-
them. Stars is like, everyone wait here.
All right.
At the top of the side, there's a door. You can give me just a blind intelligence check.
Everyone?
How intelligent I am when I'm blind.
Just a star.
I specifically avoid this. 17.
Okay, you can tell literally there's one room between the room where you started and the end of the room you just scouted. So you've scouted out the entire layer except one room.
Why can't I scout that?
You can go into that. There's a door. You can go in there if you want. But I'm saying, like, you now know just running around this room,
And there's nothing out and
So-
about, nothing.
nothing out about.
So this room doesn't have like the normal like 4 rooms on the corners like the other ones that we've gone into.
Yeah,
It's because of the fact that it's gotten smaller as you've gone up.
Less space.
The
to
rooms are
build.
layered now.
Gotcha. Okay, so we just have the sarcophagus
And
and
then
then
the four.
a door.
And then
Yeah.
4 mausoleums,
Yeah, there's
which
4
basically
little-
represent the 4 rooms.
Dude,
you
if this guy
did
fights
before.
me,
Okay.
right, if it's just me and him in the dark, unless he produces light, like, it's fucked.
I mean, he didn't come out of his coffin yet,
Yeah, I know.
so
Can
like, we don't
vampires
have
not see in magical darkness?
Doesn't matter. They can't.
They
They can't.
can't
Dark
see
vision
wall.
can't see me at all.
Star can't
my
be
move.
seen in dark vision.
Damn.
It's a very
Gloom stalker,
wildly
baby.
awesome.
That's
ability.
sick.
Yeah. So.
You're like the Predator.
only because of the blind sight.
Yeah. It's sick.
So, I mean, I think if it's not if this guy's not coming out of the coffin, like out of the sarcophagus immediately, like
Saying is in there. Yeah.
like we don't. Every time that we've come into one of these, except for
There's been an asshole in there.
someone has
He's
come
been
out
in
and like
there.
fought us basically immediately.
Correct.
So at this point,
Didn't the last layer?
The last one did
we went
not.
with the tomb?
he
Yeah.
opened it to sanctify the body, and that's how Star
And
got
that guy
possessed.
He
came
did come out. He just possessed somebody.
Yeah, he
instead
didn't
of-
come out physically. He came out magically.
Yes.
And
Can
he didn't
we-
come out until we opened the sarcophagus.
What if we
Correct.
build a big fire around his sarcophagus and lit
I'd
it
say
up?
we just inspect the mausoleums
Yeah.
and then move on.
I got 2 points here. One, we're after daggers, and I
There's
would
probably
bet
a
the assassin
dagger in
has a
there.
dagger.
Probably two.
We could search the rooms first.
2, all the good loot is in the.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Dungeons and Dragons.
I disagree. All the good loot has been in the 4 rooms
Yeah.
associated with the character.
The
creature
last
or
time
whatever.
I played, it was-
Instead of the one in.
But those aren't here anymore.
Agreed to
Right, but we
disagree.
have the
But
mausoleums.
these sort
to
of seem to
search.
be
4
represented
mausoleums.
Yeah.
of those previous floors, how it's constructed.
Yeah. So I say we search the mausoleums.
Similar architecture.
If we don't
but-
find and the last room, if we don't
Alright,
find the
listen,
daggers,
listen,
then
listen.
we can open the sarcophagus.
I'm gonna stand
Alright.
right here next to the sarcophagus with my weapon out, and I'm gonna hang.
What if
How
he,
big's
what
the
if
room?
he hears you?
Yeah,
We
but
don't know
I,
when it's gonna
if
wake
I'm
up.
The room
alone
that
in the
the
dark
main
there, I
door
can
is.
fucking
Entire,
Sneaky.
like,
It's
octagon?
not gonna-
Yeah.
Vampires can't see.
fucking
you.
big.
Fuck you.
right. So I'm gonna stand
yeah.
right there, and if he comes out after you guys, he's gonna have to get through me first. I'm sure very few of you are gonna disagree with that plan.
It's like 200 feet long.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's the
Alright,
entire.
Jaws,
you did
Jaws
say
is
that
gonna
it was
wait,
long.
like, ready to fight, prepare an action to Eldritch Blast the first thing that comes out.
Let's search the mausoleums. Let's search this last room. If we
I'll
don't
stand-
find the
I'll
daggers
stand
we
guard.
need, we open the sarcophagus.
Alright. I'll stand guard, just in case anything happens, so
So
we're
we
not
have
caught
two,
completely flat-footed.
two different schools of thought.
Yeah.
Star is saying he's going to stand next to the sarcophagus.
Yes, in case the That
Elfire.
the assassin. What was his
This
name?
is
Andor.
Antor.
Antor.
The fangs in his fucking face, bros.
I'm in agreement.
And Lucian is saying, let's search the mausoleums.
I'm on team
Wait,
search the mausoleum.
that's the same plan. I said I'm
Okay.
gonna stand guard by the thing while you
Yeah.
guys search, so that he can't sneak up on you.
Sounds great.
That was all part of the same plan.
Same plan. So you're going to stand by the sarcophagus in case he comes out of it. And everyone else is going to search the rooms.
We're gonna loot the rooms.
Totally unrelated. How common knowledge is vampire in like the campaign universe? Like, would most people?
I'm sorry, did you say that was totally unrelated?
Well, to what we're dealing with right now. Like in
You
game.
would no like
Like, would a commoner know?
It's so-
Like,
yeah.
would a commoner walk in here and
they
be
would-
like, "Oh, like, he's a fucking vampire now, not an elf."
I'm going to say there's a fairly common level of knowledge. Like
As a former denizen of the Underdark myself, I imagine I have a slightly higher degree of familiarity with vampires.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm basing this off real life history. There's been two things that have been found in every culture known to man. Three I think: smiling, alcohol, and undead blood drinkers.
Yeah.
Dragons.
Music.
Okay,
Music.
4 or 5, whatever.
Clothing.
So,
Water.
so I don't know about clothing.
Water.
Clothing's
Dance.
not in all of them.
Whatever.
Not every culture has had dance.
So, you like legends of undead blood drinkers
Yeah, it goes away.
are common, but to know the specifics of like running water will prevent from a coffin.
Right,
from,
that
like
kind
you
of
don't know
shit.
that,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
you know like the specific
that
like
that elf is corrupted in some way.
yeah,
It's
he looks like
probably
the
He's one of
demons
them
of
things.
war that you were told
Yeah.
as a child.
Cool.
All right, so I'm gonna open
you.
the door to the closest mausoleum to my
So-
left.
The closest
Entering that
mausoleum
door.
from where you entered.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay within 10 feet of Joel.
At
The
all
door's
fucking
locked. Do you want to try to bust it open, thieves' tools? What are you doing?
I'm the thief and I'm busy.
So I guess we're busting it open.
Give me an athletics check.
I have a crowbar.
Roll,
Someone want to help?
roll to bust.
I have crowbar first.
So
I
the
like
crowbar,
crowbars,
I think
nice.
gives advantage.
Yeah.
So
What was that, Shannon?
I said roll to bust.
Oh!
I'll take somebody's crowbar, crack it open with a 23.
You bust through it. However, a trap goes off. Give me a dexterity save.
I'm really good at these guys.
Is anyone else near Lucian?
I'm
Yeah.
within 10
I
feet.
stood
within
I'm
10 feet?
closer to
Who else
Star.
is within 10 feet of Lucian?
I am.
I got an 8
Okay, anyone within
I
10
don't
feet of
know.
Lucian, give me a dexterity save.
with a +3.
you do get the +3.
Alright, so this is +5 total. And I rolled a 3, which comes out to 8.
Okay, fail.
Shit.
Hopefully it's necrotic
Or
or poison.
Yeah, fire and
Or
fire.
15.
Pass.
Nice.
So,
Hammer Hill. Tough guy.
No big deal.
NB motherfucker.
okay, if you failed, which you two failed, you take 26 acid damage.
Okay, neither of the things that I wanted.
What did
you
you
pass.
spray out of the walls?
So as Lucian busts through the door, the top of the mausoleum sprays acid
Nice.
basically out of a sprinkler onto whoever is standing in front of that door. Which I think we determined is just the three of you guys, right?
Stinky.
So wait, how much was that?
26 or 13 if you
That
pass.
hurts. Ouch.
I am bloodied.
And
I am
blistered.
also bloodied.
105.
Bloodied and blistered.
105 for the butt pull.
I thought we were at. No. We were up to 118.
You said 118 before.
Oh,
Holes
we're
in all your
120.
clothes.
120 from the
Hair
terrarium.
falling out.
forgot about the terrarium. 120.
Yeah.
Good catch, Scott.
Damn.
Damn!
All right.
That definitely doesn't have a vested interest in getting the blood pull.
Do we know if there's a blood pool cap?
There's no
It's
cap.
impossible to max
Well,
it out because we're coming.
We do know that something happened at 200 based on this.
As you enter,
I have
as you enter the room, the mausoleum, there's a bookshelf to the upper left. There are 2 chests, and there's a safe, like literally a safe, a metal combination lock
Yeah.
mechanism on the right.
Gnomish or dwarvish?
Dwarvish.
Well, I'm fucked up. So,
Let me see if
I'm gonna use the rest of my lay on hands pool,
let me see what I have.
and then burn 2d4 of the. Oh, just burn all the rest of it. 3d4 of the healing hands.
I have.
I could heal some people. if I
Now
still
I'm
need it.
okay-ish. I'm okay.
Yeah, I have nothing to heal up anything.
After the acid trap went off, Draws yells to be
You
more
want
careful.
something?
Good contribution,
Um,
Josh.
Good job.
What?
Good point, Dross.
No, we're in the trap level.
Be more careful.
Yeah, we should be more careful. I like it.
Say, fine. 851, can you search this room? Make sure these chests and none of this is trapped.
We don't have to wake
Yeah, I'll
him up.
check
He's
it
gonna
out.
Kill us from
Role
As I,
play.
as I
Okay.
like fucking wipe
you search it.
sludge, acid
Yeah.
sludge off
He just like wipe off an ear. Fuck! Oh, fuck!
my nose. Like,
So I'm now.
16 on
The
your
red raccoons. Oh
'Kay.
god, I've got to get that for you guys. It's D&D, but it's like X-rated. It's awesome.
There's 2 chests and a bookshelf. They look normal, but the safe does look like it's trapped. That if anyone enters the wrong combination, that it will spray poison in your face.
I say, 5 gold says the combination is in that sarcophagus out there.
Or he at least knows it.
I mean, he would have to know it,
It's
right?
gonna be difficult to torture it out of the undead.
5 gold
Yeah,
says
just hit him
and
with
I
radiant.
could pry it open with that crowbar.
I'm just gonna knock.
Looking at this safe and my metallurgy experience with blacksmithing, we should probably just go. with the
It's
combination,
dwarven
right?
design.
Well, if a thief could
I'll give
listen
it
to
one shot. I'm coming. God damn it!
and try to crack it,
I'm coming. Keep an eye on this thing.
but otherwise, yeah.
I'll stand within 10
Draws
feet.
steps in closer and tightens his grip on his
I'm searching the
wrist.
chest at this point.
23.
Okay, you were able to crack the safe.
It's them pointy ears.
So you see the
His fingers.
you see Star come up. Boom, and the door opens.
Hey.
Nice.
So between the safe and the chests, you're able to find fine noble's clothes. No particular value, just if you want to dress like a noble. They're
Sigils.
there.
Packing it up, just in case I need to be Weatherby again.
I already have
Um,
those. Writing that on there.
There are 2 goblets
Oh, I already have fine clothes.
that are silver decorated with gems.
Ooh.
Write this down.
Good drinking
Sure.
glasses.
2 fancy goblets.
Fancy goblets.
Yo, I'm gonna take a short rest.
Do the
We
fancy
shall have
goblets
cheers.
also have big feet?
They don't.
2 fancy
There's
goblets.
there's a portrait of a gentleman wearing leather armor, elven, very beautiful, with
Yeah, we know who it is.
fangs coming out and blood running down his
Portrait?
lips.
He's not a vampire.
Are these sentimental
He's not a
objects?
vampire. guys.
Portrait
Huh?
of
Are these
a dwarf.
sentimental objects?
They may be for Antor.
Ah. Is this his
Um,
lover?
No, it's him, you goobus!
Oh.
4,000 gold pieces.
Oh. There are 6 of us again. That is not
600
666.
plus. 600 plus.
667 bucks or 666, and we give the third to what's his nuggets.
Yo, let's take the 666 kid.
2 onyx gems, a sapphire, and a ruby.
Can I have the onyxes?
Sure. 2 onyx. You said what? Sapphire and ruby.
Yep.
Take the ruby. You're red.
Dude, it'd be really sweet if we find a place to actually spend this gold in this temple. That's fear.
Well, once we get out of here.
You find a small stack of coins in the
Wait,
safe.
there was a ruby in there?
There
I've been
was.
finding rubies.
Why?
Most rubies. In the safe, there are 2 small stacks of coins. Half of the coins have what looks like a flower on them. Looks like a lotus flower.
Hmm.
The other half of the coins look like they have a raven.
Interesting.
Um,
Raven and lotus.
there's also a journal, leather bound, in the safe.
Written in what?
Draconic.
Not Elven.
Hey, let's read that.
And because you came down to investigate Walt and your passive perception is 14, you can find that there is also a lever within the safe.
Interesting. I don't think I should pull it though.
Probably not.
I'm gonna have A5 Nuggets check out the lever and see what he thinks it do.
Okay. Scanning.
What is this, Artificer?
26.
Lever does not seem to be trapped.
Does it show up in your schematics?
Goes into the wall. Seems to be attached to the bookcase.
So here's my concern, right? It could
It's
open a
another
secret
secret
room. That'd be
door.
great. That'd be fucking great. Or vampire or whatever it is, right? He's immune to something and it floods the room with that. But then, if that were the case, it wouldn't be a safe. Because it would take me long to get it open.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I pull that shit.
Pull on secret door.
The
There's
bookcase.
only one way to find out.
The bookcase moves out of the way, and in a glass case is a preserved suit of elven chain.
Yo! Chain mail or chain shirt?
Chainmail.
Let me get that.
It's heavy armor.
Yeah. What's that do?
Look up elven chainmail.
Cool.
Give it a Google. You can wear it. If you search Google for best items for warlock, it comes up.
Shut the hell up, really?
Yeah.
That's so sick.
Yeah, which means this is the item that will corrupt you.
I think that makes it light.
Yeah. I think it's
I think
medium.
it's a, I
and
think
it
it's a
becomes
chain
light.
shirt. It
Yeah.
becomes light.
So that means he's gonna get corrupted by that, and I'm still wearing this shield that can't corrupt me.
Allegedly.
So we're gonna find something.
Well, that's
that,
not
we
as
don't-
good as.
We think it can corrupt you. You only started putting it on. We'll see.
We'll see.
Maybe my necklace will corrupt me.
People need drinks.
Hasn't-
What do we? I
hasn't
see a lot of
done that
empty
yet.
drinks in the room.
I'm good.
Joe got his beer. You got some beers?
I got a thing here.
I'll grab a beer then.
Pretty empty.
Dude, I don't think it's the
Fine.
same as chainmail. It says it's Are we using it off of Roll20 or D&D Beyond?
Either one will be the same
Yeah, it'll
thing.
be the same.
I mean, we can just pop the DMG out and look it up. But
Could you hand me one? I just want to look at the difference.
oh, internet's down for me. What's going on?
Yeah, I know. Mine just like did some shit too. I'm turning the Wi-Fi
Which
off too.
means that we probably.
Yeah, I didn't get the alert.
Yeah, I disconnected from the Wi-Fi.
Connecting, no
So
internet.
Elven chain. Great for warlocks.
Might not be
Holy
better.
fucking
it's a
chain.
chain shirt with +1 AC bonus. You're
Well,
considered
AC
proficient with
16.
this armor, even if you lack proficiency with medium armor.
Is it giving me better than a 16?
I mean, with chain shirt +1.
Chain shirt's only like 13, isn't it?
13 or 14.
My
Plus
chain
one.
feels better.
Honestly, it'd be better for like him or him because they can both wear it.
I'm just saying
A5.
it showed up on the list of best armors for
I think if you weren't a paladin multi-class,
Yeah, Paladin multiclass probably throws a wrench.
Yeah, Paladin multi.
Alright, so it sucks. Fuck me.
it doesn't suck.
No, it doesn't
Everyone-
suck. It's
everyone's-
a good item.
Sell it later. No, it's fine.
A51, you want to wear this?
What?
Or
It's an elven chainmail shirt.
I don't know how to wear armor.
You have a +1 AC with this armor. You consider proficient in armor, even if you lack proficiency with medium armor.
Yeah, even
so
if you're not
it's
proficient.
14
you
plus
can
your
put it
dex.
on.
Anyone, literally anyone can wear it.
Just throw it on. Just drape it over the robot.
I already have 14 armor naturally from my metal plating.
Okay.
I mean,
Go, Tom.
does that
would you
stack
like it?
with my ring?
What's your
Yeah.
ring? Ring of
It
protection?
does actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Okay, so that will give me +1 more to AC.
And it's super light. You can wear it between clothing and shit. It said it's like bulletproof vest in medieval times. Yeah.
I mean, it's literally just based off of fucking Lord of the Rings.
Frodo.
Are you wearing
Shirt,
armor?
Yeah.
No. So I guess
Just
it'll
put it on.
take my armor up by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get another point to your armor class.
14
Alright,
plus
guys.
your dex.
Boom.
14 plus your dex plus your ring.
Rotan comes out of the
That's-
mausoleum looking like a crusader.
It's also, dude,
What
it's
you got
treasure.
on under that?
Yeah,
What you
that's
got
true.
under that
What
cloak?
is it,
Elven-
What you
elven
got under
chainmail?
that cloak?
Yeah.
Yeah. What mausoleum down through to go?
Elven chainmail takes me up to a
Fuck yeah,
17.
dude. Alright, cool. Cool find.
Okay, for the next one, A51, maybe you should check the door.
Who took the vampire's clothes?
Yeah.
Me.
Nice.
Give me an investigate, Steve.
Threads.
Scanning. 18.
There's a trap on the door. If you open the door without disarming the trap, the floor will open up and drop you to the layer below.
The floor is long.
What? That's a good trap.
Certainly an annoyingly long walk back up.
What if we back up and just open the door with that mage hand thing that you did before, Rotan?
Okay.
Is the
Good
door
idea.
locked?
Then you could get the ladder out of your.
It is
vest.
locked.
So the door's locked.
So we can't do it that way. Well, we could unlock the door and then open it in that manner. Or we just disable the trap. I don't know.
I'd say whoever opens the door has a rope tied to them.
I can mage hand too.
If we know that it's going to
Literally,
open up,
I can just jump back up.
It's a 0 level.
well, then you open the door.
You're gonna take fall damage.
Yeah.
Can
What
you
if
use
there's-
jump check to
You
not
do
take
that
fall damage?
infinite times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so there's
okay.
two things going on with this door.
Mhm.
You got to disarm the trap, and you got to disarm the lock.
Okay.
Could you
Can we both just mage hand the fuck out of the door?
No.
It's locked.
Oh.
So if
There's
you
only
disarm the
big
lock,
turnings
you can
on
mage
the
hand it.
Unless you're an arcane trickster with
Yeah, with
Range
Yeah.
legerdemain.
Can we blow up the door?
I mean, it's always an option.
I can Eldritch Blast it for the next
or
20
we
minutes.
have our elf here disable the trap.
Who can pretty much fly.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna try doing it the gentle way first.
I'm back.
With those
the other way.
super
Natural
nice
one.
Hammer Hill.
Is that
Jam the lock.
I'm back.
disarm the trap or disarm the lock?
The lock.
Okay, so the lock is jammed. Yeah,
It's broken?
it's
Jam the
broken.
lock.
Fuck.
Nice job.
So you can bust through the door, but it will set off the
POS.
trap. The trap was not set off by the lock.
Yeah, but if I fall, I'm
Can
just
he
gonna
still
jump back
disarm the trap?
You can still disarm the trap.
Up. I'm just gonna jump back. I don't care.
Just
All right, I'll
disarm the
try to
trap.
disarm the trap.
I wonder where it goes though.
25.
Okay, so you managed to cut the cord that would cause the trapdoor below you to fall.
Right.
Nice.
So now you just gotta fucking jam lock.
Bash that thing in.
Bash that shit down.
I'll do
I
some
will assist
athletics.
you.
No, because then if we both fall. Oh, I
Or
disarm
you
the trap.
just-
No,
Yeah,
the trap
yeah.
isn't gonna go
Yeah,
off.
just do it. Just do it.
Roll to bust.
I rolled both dice, got an 11, so that's a 19.
So fuck the trapdoor and fuck the jam lock. You're just able to bust through it
Just straight up
Nice.
busting.
and open the other room.
What's inside? The mausoleum.
Busting makes me feel good. I don't know what to tell you.
Bust it.
These are the weapon collection of Antor.
Which has to have
No.
stupid daggers in it.
Please say
You
that.
find a very nice looking hand crossbows, bolts, and daggers line several felt walls.
Are any of the daggers, do they have dragon on them?
Oh, good question, Scott. One of the daggers actually looks like the hilt is made out of a white dragon scale.
It's grotesque.
Look at all,
It's disgusting.
look at all these weapons and sort of say cow.
So wait, that's 4, right?
Yes,
I mean,
there's
yeah.
one
One
dagger
more.
that has a faint bluish glow to it that emits light like a torch.
Well, I don't want anything to do with that.
There's another dagger that looks slick with liquid,
Clear?
and then it looks like the dagger looks gnarly, really cool.
Like a Chris dagger?
Yeah, I'm just saying like Kyle or me would think it was really cool.
I will punch him. in the
Or
face.
like that one time we forged daggers when that one dude who was slightly better than Nick at forging.
Yeah, no, it looks way better than that. It looks like this gnarly looking dagger, dripping with like some
Evil?
sort of liquid, evil as shit.
The
Um,
liquid is evil or the dagger is evil?
The dagger's
The
evil.
dagger is
And then there are several
represented very
crossbow
evil.
bolts that look like looked to have flames on them. Some are dripping. Some look like they have a blue hint to them. You've never seen crossbow bolts like this. One is particularly large, one is particularly small. One has a spider on it.
Interesting.
These are obviously his arsenal from when he was
Like I
alive.
said, weapons for a coward.
Does anybody use a crossbow?
No.
I think
I have
A51
one,
could
but
use
it's
it.
like-
He has in the past.
I am proficient with crossbows, but I'm not good.
only
with
if
them.
everything goes wrong.
Well, you might want to take these. They look like
Yeah,
magic
having a gun's better than not, Steve.
Yeah.
So, among these items are the white dragon dagger, plus one call damage.
Already
Give
nabbed
it
it.
the star.
Already nabbed it.
Just a normal plus one dagger that emits light like a torch.
That'd be good when you have to
I don't
do
want
all your
that.
other daggers.
I don't want that.
I don't need things that have light.
I don't
Who
want
needs, Who can't see in the dark? Hammerhill?
I have dark vision.
He
Yeah.
can't, and
But
Sonny can't,
but I,
and
I put light on my
Yeah.
staff though.
A51?
I mean,
I'll
I don't have
take
dark
it.
vision, but I have dancing lights. I don't really.
Give the
I don't
light
really
dagger
dagger.
to A51 then.
Yeah, it has a sheath, so you can hide the blade if you want to.
Alright, A51, you got a little dagger torch.
The gnarly,
Alright.
the gnarly looking dripping dagger, I said earlier. 2 crossbow bolts that have flames on them.
Jeez.
Who's ready?
I'll get the bolts.
Yeah, take all the crossbow
Alright.
stuff,
The
Steve.
bolts. We got the gnarly. Well, I'm not taking the gnarly looking dagger.
I'll take the gnarly dagger. What did you
Nice,
say
so
it was?
this
An
was
taking
It
Personal
just looks like a fucking wicked metal dagger with like lots of jagged edges that's constantly dripping liquid.
like barbed and dripping.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna write questionable evil dagger.
Yeah. 3
Until you
crossbow bolts
identify
are blue in color, and seem to have magical energy about them. One crossbow bolt that is particularly large.
Is
One
this all
cro-
one for Childers?
No, it's for 851.
851 straight in
Save
that.
two
Okay.
Yeah.
bolts.
one
Yeah, I'm
cross,
writing the bolts.
Okay.
one that's particularly large,
A tinier one, right?
one that's particularly small, one that has a spider drawn on it, and then like I mentioned, there were 3 blue ones. 3 blue ones, 2 with flame.
The 3 blue ones are bolted with flame, for sure.
Hmm.
That's how we take down rail it.
100%.
Traitorous underling
Alright,
being prepared for the
can I run
eventuality.
back and
Exactly.
grab a crossbow from that target range room real quick, just so I have one?
You sure can.
There was also those
Alright.
really nice hand crossbows on the wall.
Yeah, they're
I don't
well.
think you
Yeah,
can
you don't
use
have to run
crossbows.
back. There's crossbows on the wall right here.
Are
Oh,
they hand
okay.
crossbows or are they light crossbows?
There's both.
Okay.
This yeah, this,
Okay.
it's a
I'm gonna,
velvet
like,
velvet
light
wall with all his weapons. Each one has been used to kill at least one person. Can't make it to the wall unless you kill a person.
That was his rule. Is there a placard that says that?
Yes.
Intercom.
It says interconic. Each one of these weapons has been used to kill one man or goblin.
Oh, so they're bolted goblin slaying.
Nailed it.
2 mausoleums left, and
Let's
between
do
the
it.
2 there is a big opening with the sarcophagus.
Do we
Alright.
do the sarcophagus now?
No, we
No,
didn't touch
let's
the
clear these
sarcophagus.
mausoleums and then deal with it. If we're even going to.
That's where the last dagger is.
Yeah, maybe.
Sleep
Or
on it.
through the extra room.
Alright,
Last one.
A51, you want to scan in next door?
I feel like you would put
Yeah.
his favorite one on him.
Scanning. 11.
Nothing on the door.
Electricity, fire.
Looks like no traps on the door.
We need the ass.
Who wants to open a door? My
I'll
turn.
open it.
Your turn.
You cool with opening doors? Do I have to
Athletics
break it
check.
open or is it locked?
It's locked. Give me an athletics check.
I'll assist you. Star.
I rolled 2
So,
2s, which gives me an 8.
All right, let me try.
You
this.
do not successfully
Let me
break
try.
the
Let
door.
me try. this.
Picking them or ramming them?
Rolled an 11, which would be a 19 if I hadn't also rolled an 18, which is of course a 26.
Okay, so here's what happens. Lucian steps up, tries to break through the door. He fails,
Withdraws,
and he sets off a
shoulder,
trap.
Shoulder. Fuck.
Um,
Fuck.
Fuck.
Several spikes go
No
into your
trap.
hand. Give me a Constitution save.
Do I have to do it too since I was assisting?
No.
Okay.
Is this against poison?
Sure is.
You betcha!
Protection from poison, baby. I got a 19.
Okay. You save against the poison, but you take 8 piercing damage from a non-magical source, if that matters. So the whole doorknob erupts in spikes, which cut through Lucian's hand,
Fuck.
poisoning him, but he makes the save. And right behind him comes
hurts.
Star, who busts through the fucking door, no problem.
Is it lockpicks or force?
That was supposed to make me feel good. That was just
Inside this particular room are all of Antor's assassination trophies.
Whoa.
You see a black dragon head, a giant
Holy
scorpion tail,
how do you assassinate him?
an Etten, several humanoid creatures, all of his best kills. On the
Jesus.
ceiling is a giant head of a bull.
A what? Oh.
I feel like those little blue things.
Yeah, the land sharks. Fuck, dude. We should fucking take that dragon head. No offense.
Where are we taking? How are we taking?
I don't know. Let's harvest it though. That's all fucking arcane material.
Okay, so the really important thing that we have discussed here is the dragon form that we're missing right now is black. So we just yank a tooth out of that and have this boy make it into a dagger, and we're all set.
Holy shit.
Right?
I mean, assuming it fits in the slot in the door.
Investigate. Maybe it's hidden in its head.
Perhaps.
He's the investigator. Tell him, not me.
851, you investigate the room?
Yeah. I'm gonna pay special attention to that black dragon head.
Go for it.
Scanning. Shit. 9.
Okay. Who is in the room when this happens?
Well, I'm the one who broke the
I think we're
door.
all in the room. Well, I'm in the room.
Is anyone not in the room?
I'm in the entrance way, yeah.
Yeah, he assisted me as well.
Everybody make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit. Nice.
+3.
That's my good
Small room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus.
Oof.
Yeah, everyone gets the +3. It's a small room.
13.
I got
That's not
All right,
good.
let's go around. Shoulders.
13.
Fail.
So it's a 5 pass?
Fail.
16.
Pass.
18.
Fail. Lucian.
Oh, 8.
Fail.
Roll the fucking tip.
851.
18.
I rolled
18.
Alright,
Pass.
Something like that. No, I rolled 6.
What the fuck did we just do?
All right. As you go to investigate, you do it poorly and you trigger a trap. The boulet head slams down from the ceiling on everybody in the room.
Ugh.
It's not that much. If you fail, you take 14. If you bludgeoning, if you pass, you take 7.
non-magical?
Non-magical.
I'm bloodied.
I'm bloody.
Bloodied. 1, 22, 23?
Bloody too.
It's 23.
I'm also bloodied, but I do not blade. So.
So 123.
Shit, dude, I'm really fucked up.
However, you do find on the black dragon head a dagger made of dragon tooth with a black dragon hilt.
Fucking A, it was in its mouth.
Hey.
Yep. You can
Really
pull
Really
out.
glad I was paying attention to
You
that.
pull out a
It's
fang
not
and
all
it
along.
outstretches and is the dagger you're looking for.
That's it.
So we got 5.
Yeah.
5. We don't even need to fuck with this guy.
So the only room there's a northern mausoleum left,
That's
and
it.
there's his sarcophagus.
If we choose to fuck with sarcophagus.
Let's check at least that last mausoleum.
Well,
I could use
probably there.
some healing.
I am fucked up right now. I'm at 18 out of 54. Or
Flint?
51, I mean.
Sonny?
I'm really fucked up.
Sonny can heal you. What would you like?
I'm really hurt, Sonny.
Yeah, same.
I'm
I need like
Like
that
30.
staff is
bleeding
about
and
half
He's
the
like-
time, and we didn't even do it.
Sonny will summon a healing spirit as a 3rd level. Who wants to go first? Drops. Heals you 8. Where you at?
8 he gave me?
Mhm.
I'm at 26.
How many more hit points do you got left?
I'm at, that's out of 51.
11 more.
Okay.
Where you at now?
37 out of 51.
14 more.
Okay.
Jeez.
Nice.
Full?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
full.
I'm good right there.
All right.
That's it.
Who's next? 8.
How many rounds does he get this for?
5.
Oh.
Yo,
Absolutely.
yo, Sonny.
12.
Alright, I'll live with
That
that.
makes Draws trust Sonny a little bit more.
So I'm at 14 to 41.
Oh, shit.
14 of
He ain't
41?
so
He'll just,
bad.
he'll just do the same thing again. You're not. Who needs the next?
I'm good. I'm good now.
I'm at 14 to 41.
12.
Okay, so that is 26,
13.
39 to 41. That's good. Thank you. I don't care what they say about you, Sonny.
I mean, if he's got some extra speed,
Oh,
I'll
that's
take it, but-
42 of 57, yeah.
All right, Tooch, you're next. 10.
Sweet, I'm happy with that.
All right, his 2 rounds left. Who wants it?
30. I could take 1 round. He takes 1 round.
Yeah, I'm out of my lay on hands.
Well,
Walt,
we should merge again, and then we could both get both rounds.
That's true.
you got 16.
Oh, what's up?
So I got 1 round
My
left.
wounds are gone.
Who wants
Yeah,
it?
I'm full up.
Okay,
I'm at 2
Lucian.
down.
This
11.
fresh skin, new skin.
So he used 2 healing
I'm
spirits
maxed.
on you guys
I'm maxed.
to heal you.
No more scars.
Wow.
Thanks, Sonny.
Beautiful.
I don't care.
That's
It's
okay.
almost like I don't have to carry this healing staff at all.
It's a total of 10 rounds.
It's like we have another healing staff.
So a whole spend a
That's
minute
a big
getting healed up
giant
by Sonny.
dragonborn.
Thank you for
A
helping me
dragonborn
cleanse
staff.
this pyramid of evil.
Sonny, I
Oh,
don't care what
absolutely.
anyone else says here.
Yeah, I don't care. He's an okay guy.
I
I'm
think
here.
you're trustworthy.
Thanks
I'm
for
here
keeping
to
us alive, Sonny.
I'm here to help you.
I'm glad I can call you such a trustworthy friend.
Fuck you, Sonny.
In fact,
Star, why would
Don't
you
mind
say
Star.
this?
I believe Draz was the one that was going to lead the charge against you when we.
Before I wanted to
Clint-
decapitate you and piss in your skull.
Clint, could
That-
you
that is
do
100%
some
true.
repairs on my chassis real quick?
Oh yeah,
Need some
absolutely.
mendings.
Because you've
I
been
will,
believed.
I need 20 mendings.
20 mending. That will take 20 minutes.
Does anyone need another drink?
So,
No,
do we take a
alright.
short rest before
Yeah.
we move into the last?
Short rest.
Yeah, let's take a short rest right here on top of the assassin sarcophagus. I think that's a great idea.
I mean, nothing.
He wakes up and
He
just
can wake
kill-
up.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna spend
Instant
20 minutes healing,
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe,
five
more.
maybe we should do that in a
Wait.
different location.
Hold on, though. If we're doing a short rest, who would like this Ring of Spell Storing, which I have conveniently casted a haste and a Misty Step into?
Dude, I'll take
I
that.
say I would fucking move it.
It requires attunement, but once you're attuned, you can cast those spells.
You can
without
attune to
using
multiple
slots.
rings, can't you?
They get
But
used
only
up,
3 total
so
items.
it's like
3 total.
once
attunements.
each.
That's awesome.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
So the most
But then later, if you use them, you can give them back to me, and I'll put spare spell slots in them. But it requires attunement each time.
Actually,
So if we're
Okay.
taking a short rest, someone should
The
take
haste
it
is
so
a
they
nice
have
part.
it.
You want it?
Yes.
You
Yes,
got
I
a
wanna
spell that makes you go
attune
slower,
to
right?
this.
Nah,
Is that the one?
you got, bro.
I'm good.
That's
Really?
3.
That'll be 3.
I'm at 2.
I'm at
Cloak
3,
and the
but
ring.
I'm at 3.
I'm at 1 because I can't attune to this stupid shield. I love it.
Yeah.
Where are the
So it
cheese
doesn't
balls
affect
at?
you, right?
I want some of them cheese balls.
I want some of your balls. Nick.
What's that?
Come on.
Nick, what? Rebuttal?
What? I'm getting cheese balls.
We're just gonna leave this guy.
I'm attuning to this arcane grimoire instead. I was at my
Is there any
limit,
chance he's
so I
gonna
filled
wake
up the
up
ring.
and hunt us down?
Nice.
It's non-zero, that chance
What?
of the assassin waking up and the blood pool reaches a higher level later and hunts us down. And eats
Yeah,
us.
but I mean, if we can clear the evil temple, my thought is we don't need to deal with this guy. Like, fuck this guy. Right now, I think that like Lucian's focus is at this point getting to the top of the temple and assuming that that's where
On
Raelic or whatever the evil in quotes is in this temple is.
on any other layers, has there been any significant treasure in mausoleums?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where we got this sweet hammer.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
I just want you guys to know I legitimately like dishwasher those things between sessions.
Thank you.
So
Appreciate
someone
that.
else, yeah,
Yeah.
there. It's clean.
Yo, you know what I found in my trunk the other day that's in the back seat of my car right now? The shot clip. It's
Awesome.
in there.
So you guys have cleared this entire layer except for one room, one mausoleum, and one sarcophagus.
Fuck the sarcophagus.
and we're taking a short rest here.
Yeah,
Not
well, I
in
feel
this
like fine.
room.
Where are you taking the short rest?
It's right on top of the coffin, obviously.
What room? Where are you at?
Right here.
It is an awful idea.
Where?
What?
Yeah.
It might
What
be
if
an
the
all-
vampire
When we say
wakes
right
up
here,
and
like
decides
where?
to just busts out of the sarcophagus and we're all asleep and he just fucking coup de
We're not
grace
sleeping.
everybody?
Where?
We're not
Where is
sleeping.
here?
Short rest. Dude, let's go back to the plant room
Yeah.
and rest there
Yeah.
because we already like fucked the shit up in there.
Right. That
Everything
sounds
in
like a
there
better
is all
idea.
fucked up.
Yeah.
And,
Okay,
are
so you
there
guys are going to
doors
go back to
shut?
the plant room, which is on fire, and you're going to do a
It's
short
so-
rest
It's
there.
like, oh come on, it's like smoldering.
Smoldering on fire.
What's up, kitty?
Can't
Campy.
be.
Special event for camper. So if you had 428 for the time camper would show up, that you win a 6-pack of Sterling Pig Beer, unofficial sponsor of Harper's Pub. This includes users Mandy from Sicily, fucking Baldor 151, and I love D&D 232. You all win 6-packs Sterling Pig
I
Brewery.
should tell them that.
Well, so they have
Unless
to.
you're actually going to
They have
deliver.
to have kept their receipt number for when they register.
No,
for the
all those
contest.
3 people will 100% get a 6-pack. Yeah. Hit me up.
Hit me up. Yo, let me get some of them balls.
Those are puzzle pearls.
Whoa.
Oh.
What do you got against balls?
So wait, are we taking a short rest?
Yes, in the room where we destroyed all the plants and terrariums and aquariums.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
Artichoke.
Not on top of a
Is
potential
everyone's
vampire
aligned to that?
sarcophagus.
That's what we're doing.
No.
What are you doing?
I'm going to be last in line, and when everybody gets near the door, I'm going to pop open the mausoleum. Oh my god.
All right,
We
so
just-
on the way to the short rest,
We just established that that's where all the good treasure was.
on the way to the short rest, Rotan pops open the door to the last mausoleum.
There's a trap.
Make a deck save.
Okay.
Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do it.
So you're able to open the door. Give me just any athletics or dexterity, whatever better
Good news.
is better for
Good
you.
news for you guys is I have 8 strength.
Yeah, whatever's better for you, dex or strength. Give me a roll.
Dex is better for sure. Just straight Dex is 14.
Okay, good. You're able to open the door. You stand in front of this room, this mausoleum. There is a brass contraption to the left. Lots of different
Sorry,
containers.
and this is the one door in the entire level that's not fucking trapped, and his dumb ass just kicks it open.
Correct. There is. Listen, man, I got this shit right down ahead of time. There is a bunch of containers, tubes, whatever. You're standing outside. You immediately get hit with several smells. Sweet, corn, like a bread type smell. You also get hit with a
These
bit
are
of.
all characteristic poison smells.
You also
These are
get hit with like
delicious.
a bit of vinegar. Like that's kind of gross.
It's like a
I love
chemistry set.
vinegar though.
Kind of just smells kind of weird.
Corn. The corn smells.
You see
corn.
lots of you see sacks in the corner filled with grain and corn that are like decaying. You have not entered into the room yet. What do you do?
I think I know what this is, but I'm not going to say anything.
It's a room, childers. We established that.
I'll tell you about
It's the cornmeal.
So I take a deeper breath and try to identify anything
Cornmeal.
It
associated with
smells pretty good. Like there's some bad
it.
smells
Like, is
in
there
there.
anything I would
It's a distillery.
associate all these smells with?
Um,
Would that be a
Corn
check,
bread.
or should I?
give me a luck check. Yeah, the Walt favorite luck roll.
I rolled a 17.
Yes. So back in the monastery that you used to live in with the Crimson Comment, they used to make wine, and this is not. You don't get as much of the wine smell, but there's some smells that you associate with distilling. So here are 2 things you know from this. There is distilling occurring, and it's not wine, but it's something else.
Oh,
Distilling poisons.
say,
This guy is so one note.
guys, I'll be right with you. I'm gonna take a piss. And I wander in.
Cool. Who in this group? What are we using as?
Moonshine.
What are we using as a light source?
I have the light spell on my hammer.
Light
I
spell
have
on
no
the hammer.
interest in light
I,
sources.
I have light on my staff.
Light on the
I
staff.
mean, I'll cast dancing lights as needed. Just
Okay.
In general.
So no one has a torch.
it. I couldn't see in the dark.
Oh my god. No open flames. is what
No
you're
open
asking.
flames. Just light spells. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you walk in, yeah, it smells like I said, very sweet, and there's a bunch of mechanisms,
I love
and
sweet.
there is a container.
Aren't you an oddly carnivore?
I enjoy dessert.
Can you
so-
even fucking taste sweet?
There is a container that is overflowing at this point. It's probably about the size of, or it's bigger than this, but it's like a big mason jar. It's overflowing, and it has a brownish liquid in it.
Someone's in here distilling whiskey.
I further inspect it. Maybe take a sniff closer.
It smells like whiskey.
I dab my finger in it.
Tastes like whiskey.
All right.
Turns out Antor, as an assassin, really enjoyed whiskey.
Sorry, how is that as an assassin?
He just liked whiskey.
It's
Okay.
a poison.
And he
Everybody
did
knows
some
that.
home brew, in addition to brewing poisons, he brewed
It
whiskey.
makes sense. It's on the same
Yeah.
line.
And
And
the
should the
corn,
drink of the day been a whiskey, you stupid oaf?
This has whiskey in it. and he particularly the corn suggests that he brewed bourbon. This is
Wow.
his distillery.
So I look for a cap to cap off on the.
You find one. You can cap the mason jar.
I cap the mason jar
Damn, you got
and pop it in my
whiskey.
and or whiskey. I'll put in my bag.
Aged 300 years.
Yeah,
Well, shit. Maybe the best loot is on him in the sarcophagus.
everybody knows that.
Let's get fucked up and
yeah.
wake him up.
Forget fighting. Let's just fucking drink with
Wake
it.
up, brother! Do a shot with us.
Is there anything else in here?
It's literally a distillery with raw ingredients that makes bourbon.
So
Okay,
I
so
find
undead.
I find an empty jar
Mhm.
and I put it underneath.
undead lack
It fills up.
inherent metabolism in most
It takes a little-
cases
I
or
was
in
gonna
many
say
forms.
it's gonna take a while.
It
So
takes a little bit. It's
Wait,
not.
don't you
It
need
drips.
an open flame
Yeah, so-
going in order to make the condensate work for a still?
So I'm
Sure
gonna
don't in
let
this
it
case.
sit here. I'm gonna let it marinate
Magic.
Yeah.
while
it
I
drips.
go off somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
remember mental note that when we clear this dungeon, I'm gonna come back here get another drink.
So this actually makes sense, right? Because why would he need the distillery to be right fucking here? The answer is, as a vampire, he can digest blood, but he doesn't have a functioning liver. So he brings his victims
Neil
back
deGrasse
here.
Tyson moment.
He brings his victims back here, which is consistent with existing fiction, and inebriates the fuck out of them, and then gets himself a nice buzz going by drinking the drunken
Their
blood,
blood. Yeah.
while the alcohol
Also,
content is still there. Which is
as a-
actually before you get hit with it.
Assuming he's a vampire.
As a vampire, consuming bourbon minimizes your cravings.
What?
Yeah, it's easier. Your cravings are easier to deal with when you've had some bourbon.
It's true.
This has been established in lore such as the Vampire Diaries and the originals. The originals filmed in New Orleans, where we're going for my bachelor party in June.
So
What's
I
up?
I wander back to the group and I say, "Hey guys, while I was taking a piss, I wandered into that mausoleum and look what I found."
You got, dude. This
Is that
is
your
like
piss?
some
Don't drink
solid
that.
fucking
That's
You
bourbon.
got a jar of piss?
This is like some Russell
Don't drink
10
that.
year.
Don't drink that shit.
This is Andor 10-year bourbon, dude. This is good.
I'm gonna try some.
Don't.
Yeah, here,
It's
here.
it's a jar full of piss, man. I'm telling you.
No, it's whiskey, man.
It smells. It's dude. Durats, you have a sip of the best bourbon you've ever had.
That was delicious.
Yeah. That's my piss.
It's not, there's no piss in the jar. For the
If you
record.
leave here, you should just piss in a bunch of jars and sell it.
It's delicious.
Well, you just have to get
If
like a
that
bunch of
was
samples
piss,
of the
it's
really
fine
good
piss
bourbon,
out.
and then just sell a bunch of jars of piss.
Andor's quite the distiller, it turns out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got another drawer on right now.
It's a shame we're gonna have to sever his head and drive a stake through his heart.
Tis a shame.
Final stop.
I am slightly concerned I didn't see any body in there. But
So,
Well,
so there's
Here's
one
the
remaining
Andor's last
room.
batch.
There's one remaining
Wait,
room.
after we do a short rest where I amend Steve to
Oh, we didn't do that yet. There's
Oh.
one
Sure.
remaining. He interrupted on the way to open the mausoleum.
Mhm.
One remaining room, one sarcophagus that is yet to be looked in.
oh,
What are you guys doing?
Is there? Can I remember ever finding a lot of wood?
Can you remember ever finding a lot of? At one point in your life, when you were 13 years old, you found a lot of wood. Oh, in the pyramid? What are you trying to do?
Create a fire around the stone.
There's been like desks and tables and stuff. all
Yeah,
around.
there's a ton of. Yeah, you could do
Oh,
there's
that.
a lot
Raptor.
of books in the library.
Yeah.
Why don't we just make a giant bonfire over at the sarcophagus and just set it ablaze?
Let's just saran wrap it so that when he has to get up and piss in the middle of the night, it just fucks him right up.
Are there any holes in the ceiling in any of these rooms?
Give me a perception check.
Like no, for light coming in, for air, fresh air.
There's
Because
no,
they're
there's
unfucking
no
dead.
light. If you want to check for air,
Yeah,
give me a
vampire
perception
probably
check.
wouldn't put his coffin in a room with a hole in it.
Nick is scrutinizing the construction of his fucking distillery.
Classic Nichuchi. These are, just so you know, Ray,
No.
like, these are not
Sorry.
energy safe windows.
Alright, well,
15,
Draws
I
is
got
going to
15.
mention that to the group at
You
some
don't
point. Be
notice
like,
any.
we should probably
gaping
build like
holes
a
to the outside.
bonfire around this coffin, set it ablaze, and put this thing out of its misery if it's in there.
Then it'll suck all the air out of the room.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about destroying this.
I am actually worried about the air.
Yeah, you-
I would
we
like to
need-
breathe.
We need air. Like we all need
There
air.
is a whole pyramid, and this evil thing is living in here, and we need to destroy it all.
Yeah, we're going to destroy it all by getting to the next level.
Why don't we just
What's
find
this
the
stuff-
nearest hole in the
what
wall
if
and
that
shove
thing
this thing
wakes
out of
up
it?
and we leave it here, and then it's just hunting us? and
It'll
then we're
take a
going
long
down.
time for it to catch up to us.
We found all the daggers, right?
You found all the daggers. There are 2 rooms. There's one unexplored room and one unexplored
Fine, let's
sarcophagus.
check the last room before we take a short
Wait,
rest.
what about
I feel
8-5?
like-
What about it?
You're
We'll be all right.
wounded. You're hurt.
I thought you just healed it.
No,
Oh.
we need
Yeah,
to
can
wait
you-
20 minutes.
Oh.
Mending is a minute per cast.
Yeah.
We keep on not fucking doing that so that we can fuck around and do other shit, and somehow it hasn't killed us yet. Somehow.
Let's rest in this room.
What room?
The gazebo.
Oh my
No.
god, are you out of your
No.
mind?
Okay. Okay, Flint Hammerhill suggests resting in the tomb of Antor, and everyone in the party flips out.
Nothing else has been happening.
Oh,
over the
dude,
past-
I have this like. You want to see this wild tiger I have at my house?
What's the
You know, it'd be a
difference?
great idea. It's asleep right now,
Let's sleep
but
with
we
the
should
wild
probably
tiger.
take a nap in here with this wild tiger. You never know when it wakes up. Might be hungry. Let's take a nap. No, it's cool. I pet it all the time.
Well, then let's go back to the other room.
Yes.
One or the other.
There's several
So-
safe rooms.
Let's not sleep
do
next
that.
to a bloodthirsty
Take a short
demonic
rest.
entity that wants to
So,
kill and eat
so-
everything
Take,
that's
it
bad.
could take 20 minutes to get me mended, though, right?
Yeah,
so Flynn is suggesting going back to the poison room.
I guess.
But then
Poison
taking a short
room.
rest.
Yeah, we
Minus,
burned-
minus most of the poison.
Yeah. We took
We
care of all
fucked
the
that
poison.
room up pretty hard. I feel
And
pretty
taking a
safe
short
in
rest so that he can
Yeah.
ready if I want.
it. Is there 2 doors that can be closed?
There seems to be a lot of
Okay.
contention.
Yeah.
Related to
I feel
where and
safest
when
in that room.
we take a
I'm
short
good.
rest.
Yeah.
So we should just go to the last door.
And there's that secret room. We can always pull the lever again.
Yeah.
I'm assuming shut
So we
that
just go
door.
to this. We just go to this last room. Let's just go to the
Alright.
last room.
One person
So
stands
before
guard
the
at
short rest, you're
lever.
gonna explore the last
Yeah,
room.
let's just go to the last room.
Wait, no, whoa.
I'm on board. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's open the door. Let's go.
What if
Hold on, the
Let's
party is
What
being
if
split. What are we
851
doing?
gets hurt?
That's odd.
No, we're going to the fucking.
You can just put me back together, man.
What is going on? The party is being in disagreement.
Dude, we got one room left.
The two.
Yeah. Why would we take a? They're
Evil
right. Why
creatures.
would we
I'm
take a
with-
short
I'm
rest
With that. I'm with that. I'm with that.
before we explore?
What
the
are
last
the
room?
odds that Andor is in this last room?
We already know where
Probably
Andor
small.
is.
I'm with you guys.
Andor is in that, and I point to sarcophagus.
Agree.
We have
yeah,
one
that's
room
Agree
left.
too.
Let's
No, good to
let's
know. That's where all
explore
the
it.
good treasure is in too.
100%.
Yeah, probably.
Are we gonna just leave him there if he's in there and we
Yes.
don't find him in this last room?
Absolutely
What if
not.
he gets up though? What time is it? Do we know if the sun's in the sky
You
or?
don't. You're in the pyramid.
I open the door.
I always
in the last
know the
room.
number of hours until dawn, so
I
can
open
tell
the
you
door.
Steve knows.
what
man.
hour it is.
Because he's a clock.
It is about 2 p.m.
All right.
We'll
so
just treat Steve like an Alexa.
I mean, it's a
Eight
pyramid.
five one. What time is it?
851. What time
I
is
mean,
it?
I basically am an Alexa.
It is
Like,
2 p.m. Eastern
actual
time.
power
Yeah,
is-
but that also doesn't.
I found a
mean
book
shit.
that you might want to read. Would you like me to add it to your cart?
That doesn't mean shit either though, because like
Yeah.
just it's dark.
Got a delivery.
That thing could come out whenever it fucking wanted.
So
I
Lucy wants to
open the
explore
door.
last room.
I open
Great.
the door to the
What
last
would you
room.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
The last piece of the bread.
Give me an athletics check.
Wait, you open the door.
An 11.
Give me a dexterity save.
Is anybody else coming with him besides me?
What to that
An
last
18.
door?
Or are you guys?
I would've
split?
Okay,
Followed.
you pat. So you take 6 sonic damage,
What the hell happened?
Thunder.
thunder damage. Thank you.
Flashbang.
And you don't open the door. So you try to open the door. You trigger a trap. Some sigils around the door emit loud noises, which hit
Ow.
Lucian, but the door's still locked.
Screeching at you. High frequency.
I investigate the Arcana sigils. It's probably not going to do very much.
Say, are they expended at this point, though?
Do me investigate.
Investigate or Arcana.
Investigate first.
Well, they're both 8. So
you don't know.
8 would be the best of the two.
Hard
You
to
don't know
tell.
if they're expanded.
Try again.
Athletics.
21.
Best of the door. They were expanded. You got lucky.
Hey.
Boom.
Boom.
You okay?
I'll be alright.
So Lucian busts through the door yet again, Juggernaut style. There is once again a room that seems relatively empty except for sand on the floor. Who is standing near the door with Lucian?
I'm probably 10 feet behind Lucy.
Definitely this guy.
Star? No?
I missed a lot when I ran upstairs. I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Lucian
Well,
draws.
we were going to
and
go for a short
Rotan.
rest.
Remember there
People
was the
beat to
last
that.
door? We just walked off.
We were
over there
strongly
quick.
dissuaded.
Would you have followed? We were
I'm
going
in
to check
the-
that last
The
door.
gazebo, but not in that room.
Okay.
Said half the party wanted to take a rest, half the party wanted to go in this other
I guess
room.
we'll be at the back end of these guys going in, yeah.
We're
Alright,
going
So
there.
you're near
We're
the
trying to
room?
make sure
Wall?
shit's secure, right? Cool.
Star near the room? All right.
Yeah, Star followed us.
Star, I have to ask this question because Star by far has a way better passive perception than all y'all. So Star notices that there are two ginormous slits between the stones in the wall.
Everybody stop.
What's up?
And point out the ginormous slits.
Upon Star pointing them out, you notice that this room is relatively empty, but on the sides of the wall where the stone is, there are two large slits.
What do you think that is?
Well, it's probably just going to spray flowers and perfume on us. But just in case, maybe we should be careful.
Are they like directly across from each other, or are there
Yeah.
two separate sets of slits?
Directly across from each other on both sides of the wall, they seem to be symmetric with one another.
Okay.
Potentially a trap. That's
It's a trap.
somebody.
I would say I don't think it's really potential.
It's
The
a
potential
trap.
is there.
You walk in the
I don't
room,
know.
this trap's gonna go off.
Could be a view hole.
Could be a view wall.
Could be watching us beating off back there.
Could be.
How's the hammocks doing?
It's a little ragged, but at this point.
I say you should probably wait here. I'll go get A51.
A51.
A51 draws, comes and gets you and says, "We have an issue."
He needs A51 when you have
Oh.
hammocks.
What's going on?
There appears to be a trap in the last room that we have yet to explore.
There's a trap. Wait, sorry. What?
So the last room has a trap in it. I think Dratz wants you to search the room for traps.
Yeah, I'm beckoning you.
But we
Wait.
know, but we already know there's a trap.
Basically, a way to disable it.
We
I
have
would think.
suspicion that
There's-
there's,
Yeah,
a trap.
Star saw it.
There's no.
Okay. Scanning.
Yo,
Scanning.
son of a bitch.
Scanning.
Yes.
I didn't know how full it was, but
Scanning.
I gambled on it.
15.
Okay. You see A51 at Dratz beckoning come out, step into the entryway.
So
A blue ray of light comes out and searches the entire room. This time there is no interruption due to Sam being in the parts. A51, you can see very clearly that there are several plates in the center of the room that will trigger a trap.
Sounds like a job for hammocks.
Does sound like a job for him,
I don't know. This is.
It sounds like a job for him! No, there's absolutely no point in triggering the trap.
I think it's gonna be our
How
group
large is the
symbol. We're gonna have it
They're
on
pretty
a banner
fucking
soon.
big.
Like
Yeah.
as far as like the ability to maybe, like jump over them.
The plates?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you could probably, with some level of acrobatics, make it across the room without triggering the plates.
I'll tell you, I have 0 level of acrobatics.
Is there? I mean, is there
That's
anything
a
else in the
level.
room?
No, just 2 holes on the wall and some plates in the middle that trigger a trap.
Not
So,
that we know
no-
of. There might
there's
be
no
a
other
secret
door.
Dude, is
Well, no, I lied.
acrobatics-
There's a door. There's a door in the other end.
Okay.
Is acrobatics really intelligence?
No,
Yeah, no.
that's a misprint.
No,
It's
it's
bullshit.
it's
It's dexterity.
No.
Yeah, it's a misprint.
I have it on 2
It's
character sheets.
dex.
It's dexterity. These
Mine's
character sheets are
fucked up
bullshit
like
with
that.
that.
too.
It's
That's
dexterity.
definitely a
Okay.
typo.
Mine's fucked up.
Okay.
Like that too.
There are several typos with the.
So
I mean, I guess-
acrobatics is dexterity.
I guess technically
Correct.
you could have an acrobatics intelligence check because like that's kind of how 5e works with skill checks.
It does.
It's
Yeah.
not necessarily tied
Oh,
specifically to
that's-
one,
That's cool, actually.
but
Yeah.
generally it's dexterity.
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't
Well,
there
on
a
my
distinct
character sheet,
difference
it's
between the
intelligence.
two? Isn't like athletics like swimming and acrobatics is like bouncing and like
Correct.
Balance and that kind of thing.
Like jumping is athletics.
Jump,
whereas,
climb, swim.
But if you're trying
Like,
to,
athletics is like
nimbly, so if you're trying to nimbly jump across, like say you're like, there's like 3 pillars
ice skating, athletics.
ish.
Eh,
You
You
can
managed
go
to
either
pick
way.
the most arguable example out there. Thank
I'm
you.
saying, so an example is as far as jumping is concerned. If there's like 3 pillars that you had to jump across to get
that's
to like,
athletics. Or I
No.
mean acrobatics.
that
not
would be
athletics.
acrobatics in my mind.
The
So
long jump
5th edition
is
opens it up.
athletics.
Skill checks to use whatever ability score makes the most sense. So if you're disarming a trap that involves picking a lock, it's dexterity. But if you're disarming a trap on a computer, it's intelligence.
Yeah.
Either way, if you're proficient in that skill, your proficiency bonus, just the ability score
Nah,
bonus might
that's
differ.
cool.
Okay.
I like that.
So there's a door on the other side of the room,
Correct.
and we have these plates in the middle
Correct.
that we would need to acrobatically dodge if we wanted
Correct.
to. So like if I wanted to just jump across the room, I couldn't do that.
No, no. If you jumped across the room and avoided the plates, that would work.
How long is the room?
20 feet.
How long are the plates?
15 of the 20 feet have plates.
Only we had somebody who could roll a 5 on a jump check and clear the entirety.
I could do that.
If only.
Why do we want to cross that? You just said there's nothing in here.
There's a
There's
door
a
on the other
door.
side.
All right, I'm
We're
jumping.
closing.
I'm jumping it. Everybody back the fuck up.
Star is going to jump.
He's doing
No,
it.
you right
Guys,
back
back up.
into the back.
Actually, I think I might take some damage on this one. I roll a natural 20, which makes it a 28, and 3 times that.
You see
jumps
Star.
So hard.
You see Star.
Slams into the wall.
The Drow Ranger in half plate tell everyone to stand back, and he jumps across this room in a way that would make
Just immediately apply that same athletics check to the door on
Goddess-
the other side.
the goddess of ballerina would be
Yeah.
jealous.
Jumps
just
into
broke
the
world
door.
record for
He
long jump.
crosses
Fucking
the,
triple
in a
quadruple
matrix-like way. He
backflips.
defies gravity and time
Yeah.
as he gracefully crosses the room and lands on the other side, not landing on a plate.
Slams into the door.
That's what I'm saying.
Which
Just
just
like the
opens-
trick right to the door.
No
You're on the
trap.
other side of the room. The door is there.
Bows and opens the door.
What are you doing?
Just like, A5, is this the trap? You see from there?
A5 is
He went to the bathroom.
indisposed.
Would he be able to check from across the... Wait, he can float across the fucking room.
Well, I don't know how many times a day he can do that. He can do that, but there's a limitation.
I'm
to
going
it.
to call his bitch ass.
He's in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm
He's
right
right back.
He can answer from the bathroom. He probably
So,
should
so,
be
so remember, you have the cap. Choose wisely.
Nick, you should fill your beer, man.
We need another short rest.
Don't have a big-
A little break.
Sure.
All right, one more small break. Sorry, guys.
Door. Star jumped across and was standing in front of the door in this room.
Okay, so the question was, A5, can you float your ass over here and check whether or not this door is trapped? Or is
Yeah.
that...
How many times a day can you fly?
I've got 2 left.
Go for it. Fly away.
Wait. Okay. I'm doing
Come fly away. Come fly
it.
away.
Hey! Natural 20.
Carry on our way, work it.
So, is the door trapped?
Let's go.
27 on investigate.
It's not trapped. It's a normal door.
All right. Is it locked?
Tis not.
Listen.
You turn the handle, open the door, and it leads to the room that you originally came up in. You have now cleared the entire
Right around in a
dungeon,
big square.
this
didn't
layer
we?
of the dungeon, except for the sarcophagus, which
So-
we all know holds all the treasure.
I don't like
Yeah.
that.
No, it doesn't. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going in that sarcophagus.
What about A5? He's just about to fall apart. Can you just wait 20 minutes?
Look, if he wants to search the sarcophagus, that's fine. If he wants to heal up, that's fine. But we're going in that sarcophagus before
No.
we go upstairs.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're going in the sarcophagus now.
Just
We are
wait 20
going
minutes.
Rotan, I will
Just
pay
wait
you
20 minutes.
1,000 gold to not open that sarcophagus.
I'm with Rotan. I say
What?
we destroy this bastard now. Let's cut his
No,
head
we
off
should
on
destroy
top.
it. I still think we should destroy it.
Why don't we fix the robot first?
You know what I'm
We
saying?
should-
We
we
can
should
fix
fix
the
the
robot. We all agree we
Yes.
shall fix the robot.
All right, I start to do that. Wherever we are.
So we're taking a short rest.
Dude, that
So
sounds
we're gonna have to meet
Right
up
where
though.
we-
because
All right,
they're on the
everybody,
other
we're going
side
to take
of
a
the
quick
chapter.
break while the characters take a short rest.
Well, they can figure
not
out
doing
how to
that.
get back. I'm gonna start and then wait. No, he's on the other
Storm
fucking
Rotan
side.
That's what I just dropped.
Okay, all right. You clear the dungeon.
Hold on.
Go for it.
The 3 of us go guard that sarcophagus while they stay with A51 and fucking fix him up.
You guys, dude, he's just gonna open the sarcophagus.
If he
whenever-
does, we'll shout. I mean, listen, would you rather be attacked blindly or have at least a little bit of a
Okay.
heads
Like, I don't know why you guys think I would do that behind your backs. First off, I'm a little hurt.
First, I'm feeling a lot of trust issues right now.
My alignment is.
Second off, although 1,000 gold sounds really, really good, look at all these great items we found in these other sarcophagi.
true.
We didn't find them in the sarcophagi.
All right, valid point. But they were in and around the sarcophagi.
Nevertheless,
They
in
should
and
all
around.
be destroyed, honestly. But that's neither here nor there. Right now, we need to worry about the
Listen,
fact that there is an evil entity resting on this floor within hundreds of feet of us that could wake up at any
Exactly.
moment and slaughter the party.
And we all vowed to destroy the evil in this pyramid.
It's true.
This is stupid
So
and
should we just,
unnecessary. And if anybody gets hurt, I refuse to fucking heal you.
Okay?
so wait,
I will heal you.
Thank you.
so
Thank you, Sonny.
are they currently on the other side of this room?
I don't know where we currently are. It's a great conversation. There's an
The
argument.
only two people that crossed that room were
Yeah.
were Star and
And
A5.
So the dungeon's
Yeah, and we
clear.
can just
I'm
pop
gonna
right back
assume
over.
they pop back. Okay. So we're having a conversation about taking a short rest or not, and we're having a conversation about opening the sarcophagus or not.
Am I wrong?
Where's the
about
conversation
three of us
taking
wanting
place?
To go there, our characters.
I thought it was taking place across the room.
Draws would want to go guard that coffin. That
Okay,
is
so
what
we're
that
in the
character would want
octagonal
to do.
shaped room. God forbid we call
So
it
they
museum.
flew back across.
They flew back
Yes.
across in the octagonal shaped room, and we're arguing whether or not we open the sarcophagus.
Violence is my answer to
Well, no,
almost
we're
any
going to
challenge.
open the sarcophagus.
There
I
is
just want
evil
to heal
here.
A5.
Okay,
first.
so let's go around the room. So Drost, violence is the answer.
I want to destroy that. That I know that evil entity is in this. This
So Drost is
sarcophagus.
open the sarcophagus.
Potentially. And
Will
that's
you
enough
wait
for
to
my
heal
character.
until you do that?
Will you wait 20 minutes so I can heal A5?
Probably not.
So yes to sarcophagus
Okay,
and
I'm
healing.
good. I'm more worried about that thing
Rotan?
busting out and fucking killing all of
I'm
us.
gonna be honest. Hearing Droz's opinion,
I'm
I
playing
can- I
chaotic
concur.
good, Nick.
Yes to open the
Is this not
sarcophagus,
about
no to healing.
alignments?
All right, so let's
Star.
Do you think? All right, let me ask you this: do you think Robert
Flip.
Baratheon would have waited for Eddard Stark to take a nap if he knew that Daenerys was in a town outside the castle?
no.
He would have
Flip.
fucking gone and tried to kill her.
Open
as fast as
sarcophagus,
possible.
wait
we're
to
on the
heal.
same
What's your
page,
opinion?
And then we would have gotten fucking bored by Spear. And died anyway, so.
I'm on the. I feel like we should. We should
We're-
just take
me
20
and
minutes
Rotan
to
are
heal
out.
A5.
So yes to healing.
Yes.
What about open the sarcophagus?
Yes. to open
Yes,
the-
yes.
Yes.
Lucian,
Yeah, I don't want to open the sarcophagus. I think
no
it's
to
stupid.
open the sarcophagus.
Well, I'll
Alright,
tell you what,
so-
Lucien, why don't you take the 5 daggers you've carefully
Wait.
collected and go on up to the next level without?
What about
Okay.
what about healing? If we're gonna open it, should we heal?
Hmm?
If we're gonna open it, should we take a short rest to heal?
Are we taking a short rest? I thought it was 20 minutes.
That's
There is a
basically
difference.
short rest.
A51, what say ye?
I would like to heal, and also I think that opening the sarcophagus is a distraction, and the true goal that we should be focusing on is reaching the top of the
So
pyramid.
let me fill you in on all your guys' votes. It doesn't matter once we pop the sarcophagus.
So wait,
It does.
legitimately,
It does.
legitimately, we
that
got
don't wanna
two
open
people.
it walk away.
We got two people against opening the sarcophagus, and Star is basically going with the flow. So at tops we have 3. So we're
A5. If we don't, if it's a waste of time to open the sarcophagus, can't you just make us more time?
Yeah, just make some more time.
good argument.
That's like I don't know.
If
that
only
sounds
I
like-
had that kind
sounds
of power.
Pretty powerful.
Sonny,
We don't need a
for the
lot more
record,
time. It's gonna be quick.
wants to open the sarcophagus.
Huh?
We got at least 3
Yeah,
votes for.
Sonny wants us to
What-
add
yeah.
more to the blood count.
No.
Sonny wants to open the sarcophagus,
Yeah.
but he is willing to wait till we heal.
Excellent. That's because Sonny has a
gee.
good mind.
That's very reasonable of you, Sonny.
So let me. I don't know where the votes lie, but maybe let's split the middle. Let's wait 20 minutes to heal and then open the sarcophagus.
All right. During that 20 minutes,
I will
how far
reluctantly
into it do
agree,
you just pop it
goddammit.
open?
Draws will reluctantly agree and
Yeah.
be like, and
So
he's very
Scott, that's the
frustrated.
question.
How far?
So that's
into
what
it-
Sonny says.
Yeah.
Let us wait 20 minutes to heal the robot.
He's egotistical. He freaks out.
And
we can
has a
stay
fit,
right there.
And
Why
then we
says
do
will
that
open the
everybody's being
sarcophagus.
Like,
foolish.
why do we have
and
to
then-
leave that
I
room?
can.
Yeah.
So I will hesitantly agree unless an opportunity presents itself.
so we're all aligned. We're gonna wait 20 minutes. Flint Hammerhill's gonna heal
Yeah,
851.
We're not.
I literally say, my character literally says,
Well,
if I hear a peep coming from that sarcophagus, it's to battle. And like he's
Wait,
just
hang
like,
on. So if you hear a sound come out of the sarcophagus, you're gonna what? Open the sarcophagus?
no. I mean, I'm assuming we're staying away from this thing. We're not like camping next to it, right?
If we're not taking a full short rest, I'm gonna camp out fucking on top of it, man. I don't give a
All right.
So in
I'm
the
with
20-minute
Storm.
interim
Sorry,
that
I
it
keep
takes
doing
to
that. I was just with Storm, my friend, last night, so that's fucking me up.
Is that a
in the
experiment?
20 minutes
That's
that
her
it
real
takes
name.
for 851
she's
to be
so
healed
hot.
by
She's
Flint
horrible.
Hammerhill.
Oh my fucking god.
Lucian, do you do anything?
No, man. I stand back.
Where are
Like-
we in relation to the mausoleum?
I'm gonna say you're pretty close to it.
Yeah, we're close to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone doing anything in the 20 minutes that it takes for 8x1 to
Watching
be killed
that
by Lucian?
sarcophagus
Yeah.
like it is got a heartbeat.
10
Waiting
minutes
for it
in.
to come back to life.
10 minutes in, I say, all right, guys, I gotta go take a piss.
You see Rotan walk off to take a piss.
I literally said I am sitting on top of the coffin.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, if,
Rotan,
if
what
dark
do
in
you
there,
Star.
Okay, so
Maybe I don't notice them. I don't know.
Drots and
It's like,
Star
Rotan,
are
up here,
literally
what are you
sitting
doing?
on top of the sarcophagus.
I'm not
Rotan
sitting on
is
it.
wandering
That's
off to take a
too
piss.
scary for Joss.
Flint is healing 851. What's Lucian doing?
Brooding in the corner because he thinks it's a dumb
Lucian is
situation.
in the corner thinking, frustrated over how dumb y'all are. What are you doing, Rotan?
I'm taking my crowbar and popping it in the sarcophagus.
So Star and Drots see Rotan come over to the
I'm
sarcophagus
sitting on this.
and with a crowbar. What do you guys do?
Hey, wait, it's Rotan.
Say what?
Rotan.
No. It's cool. It's cool.
Rotan.
It's
what
cool.
are you doing?
And I just continue to.
Rotan. I'm gonna sidle on over to him while I'm still sitting on things. Rotan.
Yeah, so
What-
I take my opportunity to try to pop it as quick as I can.
I'm sitting right on top of it, leaning down, talking. It's like,
Okay, I'm gonna.
make your athletics check.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So you have a
It's not very
chance
good.
because you're sitting on top of him. You have a chance to stop him if you want.
I'm not gonna grab him and stop him yet because I don't think it's gonna work. But if it starts
Okay.
taking me off, I'm like, ah!
So Rotan, make an athletics check to open the coffin.
With me sitting on it.
This is
Correct.
not my good one, but luckily it's intelligence based.
It's not. It's strength based.
Oh shit! No, so I'm not gonna try to stop him
So,
with that being his first result.
I
So I
got
think it's not gonna
a
happen.
2 minus 1 is a 1.
Okay.
I'm like, ugh.
So Dross and Star. So for you all, you see Rotan go. I'm gonna go. I gotta piss. You gotta go. I'm gonna go take a piss.
That whiskey went right through him.
Whiskey right through him. He walks off. Star and Drots see him come up to the coffin, take a crowbar and put it in. But as he tries to leverage it, he just slips. He literally cuts his hand with the crowbar.
No, the blood pool! Damn it!
Yeah, and does a terrible job. What are we doing?
I'm gonna say Rotan. Whoa.
Rotan.
I didn't see you guys up there. Could you
Oh, did you hang on? Let me
Here, get off.
No, like,
get off me?
let me
goddamn.
give you a hand. Here, give me the crowbar.
I hand it to him.
Soft it away,
Dude,
So
Glare
Rotan
at me.
gives Star the crowbar and Star slaps it away.
Dude.
It bounces off a
Chuck it
corner.
across
of the room.
the.
It's just, what the hell's wrong with you, Rotan?
This is where all the good treasure is.
We're gonna get it in 10
Is
minutes.
Do we know if he's really in there? We have no idea, do we?
Who?
Well,
No,
we
we
can,
have
do
no
you want
idea.
to peek in real quick and just see if he's
Kind of, yeah.
I guess I'll wander
I mean,
off.
that's foolish to do without the group.
I start fucking. Where are we?
I imagine we're like 50.
You're,
Back in
no,
that
you're,
plan,
yeah,
or-
100%. You're 10 minutes in.
So I start cursing under my breath and walk over and grab the crowbar and walk back to the rest of the group.
So you guys see Rotan come back with the crowbar looking very disappointed.
doing the Donald Duck walk.
10 minutes goes by, you heal 851.
Cool.
This is where we're at.
All right, now let's go open it.
All right, guys. All right.
Let's go.
Treat yourself.
Oh, we're waiting patiently.
All right. So I give you a.
How do we go about this? What's the plan of action here?
No, I think we just open it.
Just fucking bust the top off and
Busted
Yeah.
makes me
attack?
feel good.
We don't want to like set it on fire and wait for him to come out.
You really into this
Stop
fire
with the
plan.
fire.
It's a great idea. It hurts
Stop.
him. It draws him out.
Stop with the fire.
Just ready
You
in
could have
action.
you could have spent the last 20 minutes building a fire.
Well, we didn't plan for that.
I'm busting.
I was just watching that it didn't bust out.
I'm standing back. And
We don't know this vampire's schedule.
I'm not
man.
saying that I count
I'm gonna
him.
be honest. Like I gave it all.
What
do
about,
mage hit?
hey, wait, what about
And you
those
couldn't get it
fire
off?
arrows?
Yeah,
What
this
if we
thing is-
shot it with those fire
Oh my
arrows?
god.
Grab it.
I opened the fucking thing.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
So, let's recap.
Okay.
We want to open the sarcophagus,
Except for Joel.
except for Joel.
We're not gonna open Joel.
Who is around the sarcophagus as we try to open?
I'm assuming we're in a
Yes, all the
circle.
ones
Like
that are fucking
I'm assuming
talking
we're,
about
we're in a
it
circle talking
it's like
about
that
it.
'70s show. We're all
Yeah.
standing around the sarcophagus talking
Okay.
about it.
Who ultimately opens the sarcophagus?
I
Walter
lost.
just
I
said that.
lost.
I believe Walter also rolled.
I rolled a 3,
sounds
changes to
like-
11. I don't know if that does it. I don't know how hard.
Wait,
Walter
you did try to
and,
push on
and
it?
Draz.
Shit.
Because you
Ross,
guys
what do you
debated
roll?
about it.
I
and
didn't
it's
touch
like,
it.
So,
So
Walter
Walter-
ultimately.
Star pushed on it.
No,
Right. I believe Walter was the first to say he opens it, other than me, who miserably failed.
Let's
I rolled a 3, but I got an 11. So.
let's roll initiative.
All right.
Oh,
Shit, son.
fuck!
I actually rolled really, really
Yo,
well.
I did too. First time tonight, baby. Let's go.
Boom! Boom town!
Scott,
I got 5.
19.
Walt,
23.
Fuck.
Choo-choo.
Well,
5.
like, I rolled
Joel?
really, really well for once.
16.
You fucking are going to show me
Steve?
up like that?
17. Sorry, wrong state.
Yeah, everybody's so high.
I'm not
I
capable
got
of rolling.
9.
You're like 20. What do you want from it? Yahtzee that shit. Yahtzee!
Did you hit a 20 or a
Yeah,
19?
no, I rolled a 20.
all right.
Nice.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin'
Time out. Bustin' makes you feel good. We're gonna replace this
Yo.
with this black ribbon.
I don't think we're going to be in a fight because this guy's clearly dead.
Yeah, this
Okay.
guy hasn't even gotten up.
If
you
that
know?
were true, wouldn't we not be fighting anybody? That's me, yeah. I'm
Walt is first,
Yeah, I'm busted.
then me,
Walt, bustin'.
That makes sense.
then Scott, then Childers, then Joel, then Steve, then Tucci. Did I miss anyone?
Come on, dude.
Hey man, I'm so slow. This character's so slow.
While you push the tomb open?
Yeah.
As you push open the sarcophagus, the
Bela Lugosi busts out.
the sarcophagus is empty. There's nothing inside of it.
I double stab at it anyway, like this.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
My eyes roll in the back of my head. Divine sense.
Wait. 10 feet of blind sight. Fuck off.
You're also. It's not your turn.
Fuck.
This
Bastard.
The sarcophagus is empty. However, behind you, you're 23 AC.
Yeah.
You feel
No, 24 armor and shield.
You feel a cold dagger come off your armor and shield.
Uh-huh.
There stands the visage of an undead elf with fangs standing behind you.
I'm gonna stab
Fuck!
I'm gonna stab him right in his stupid elfy face. Wait. Is he a dark elf or a surface elf?
Surface elf.
Oh, he's fucking dead!
It's your turn.
Get him. Whose turn?
It's Walt's turn.
Standard attack, plus D8 attack. Oh,
So
natural
it's a-
1 on that guy. But we are
Oh, someone
rolling
already moved him. That's
a-
fantastic.
a 19
Thank you.
on the first attack there.
19 total to hit.
Yeah.
Hit.
Oh, wow. I did not think that was going to make it. All right, this is plus 4 piercing, so it's 5 magical piercing damage.
Okay.
Not my best showing for the first turn attack. Is he invisible or any shit?
He's just standing behind you.
This is what I like.
fucking
It's what I like about all these votes. Like, it doesn't matter what the vote count is. If we're doing what we're doing,
Yeah.
we're doing it.
Dude, exactly. We're on the same. At the end of the day, we're all on the same side.
So,
Doing it.
so you
doing
stab him
it,
for
doing
5.
it.
Anything else?
Yeah.
This your turn?
That's right.
Let's fucking go, dude. This guy's gonna.
My other attack missed.
Can we see him? He's out.
You can. You can see him
Oh,
standing behind.
wait. I never fucking do this. He's my favorite foe now.
Nice.
Okay.
Vampire.
Yeah.
Vampire.
It's
So
fucking
he takes an
Andor,
extra
baby.
3 damages for that.
Is it Andor?
Yeah, 100%.
Motherfucker. What's he look like? What's he wearing?
He's
He
a
is-
fucking vampire elf.
He is a elven-looking creature with fangs, pale skin, white hair, wearing full like leather armor, standing behind Star
Oh, I shouldn't have done
with
that.
a
They're all sexy elves.
grotesque-looking blade.
Like dagger size or like
It's like a
short sword?
giant fucking dagger.
Holy shit.
Like some real mall ninja shit.
100%.
Okay.
So,
This motherfucker. We're taking his skull.
he swings at you, Star. You have your shield up?
Yeah.
Bounces off your shield, comes around again, takes the hilt of the dagger, and stabs it right in your gut.
Wait, so he hits me this time?
He does.
Shit.
So,
Did he get a critical hit?
Probably poisoned. It's an
Um,
assassin trait.
he hits you for 8 bludgeoning damage. Well, no, piercing damage. I lied.
Then how's he hilting me?
He hits you for 8 piercing damage with the dagger. And then he takes his other arm around you and grabs you towards him. You are grappled.
Did you just do that?
Yes, you can.
So what does it cost me to shove him off?
You have to spend an action on your turn to try to escape the grapple.
What if I just stab him instead?
You can do that.
Wrestle
if
with
you
him
have
all.
a small
Wrestle
weapon
with
in
him
your
all.
arm.
Well,
Or your
okay,
head.
so
No, I can't
if
do
I'm
anything.
stronger than he is, can't he just lose the grapple?
On your turn, you can
If
try to
you
escape
take
the
an action
grapple.
to escape.
No, not to escape. He tries to grapple me.
It's not like 3-5.
Okay, so that then
There's no winner in the grapple.
So he-
what the fuck does that mean?
If he hits you with
I
his
think
arm
there's something
strike,
like movement.
which I'm saying is a
consequences.
dagger,
I'll look
he
it up.
grapples you.
okay.
It's part of the attack that he's making. That has
Yes.
nothing to do with the actual
Okay,
like grapple
okay, so
action.
what does being grappled mean?
I'm gonna
You can't
find
move.
it right now.
Really, right now, it means you can't move.
Grappled means a grappled creature's
Okay,
speed
you can't
becomes 0 and it can't
That seems
benefit from
fairly
any
meaningless.
bonus to its speed.
Yeah, but my
Condition
guess is
ends.
he has something else that he can do when he's grappled somebody.
Yes.
Yeah, like drink their blood.
Stab
The
him.
condition ends if you become incapacitated. See condition. Blah, blah, blah. Condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature
It
from
said it
reach
has to be a
of the
light
grappler.
weapon in order to
It does not. You
stab
can
on a
attack with
grapple?
anything.
Really?
Yes.
With a normal
Yes.
size weapon?
You get hurled away by spells. The effect will also end. Thunder wave.
Can't you just do
rules.
that with the fucking Eldritch Blast? Blow him away?
Yeah, technically I could.
As he pulls the gnarly
I don't
dagger
have that yet though. Not until next
out
level.
from your being,
I
he
gotta get that
splatters
next level.
it onto the floor
Repelling blast.
and says, "Creatures of the night," in Draconic, so you can't understand this, but Scott can.
We do.
Creatures
Yeah.
of the night,
Both
come,
of us.
Yeah.
come aid me. And
Oh,
the blood
no.
is absorbed
Fuck!
in the pyramid.
I mean, he makes a really compelling argument.
All right, Sunny is up. Sunny reaches
I'm gonna
out.
use primeval awareness just to see if there are any undead nearby.
There is one. Undead creature. Sunny reaches out with the sponge, tilts the sponge towards him. Moisture comes from Andor's body.
He really likes that blade spell.
Yeah.
It's a great spell.
Yeah, how does that work on
I
a
wish
undead?
you would drain it into his mouth.
You should.
It's wasteful to do anything else in this game.
It's hot in here.
So take off all your clothes.
All right. It
Is
looks
everything-
like
Is everything made out of sandstone mainly in here?
yeah,
And wood? I'm picturing.
yes.
Okay.
So it looks like the moisture comes out of his body, but he resists the effects of the spell. But Sunny still sucks up some moisture.
Nice.
Rotan is up.
What do I recognize all of this? Like, as the sarcophagus is opened,
Mm-hmm.
and I see that it is empty.
Sarcophagus open. Well, you see, because you're parallel. Sarcophagus opens, and out of nowhere, behind Star, appears this elven vampire who just stabs him.
Do I have
And
4
grabs
spell
it.
slots
See that.
left? Should I just
Okay.
use them all for smites?
So I immediately turn around
He's
and
undead.
fucking go and throw
Gotta
a
hit him
bunch of
first.
scorching
Searing
rays.
smite,
Nice.
divine,
Nice.
divine,
Roll attack
divine,
rolls.
all the rest. Searing smite for the first one to catch him in
This
fire,
one.
because that means every round he
take
has to
this
make that
red
con
one.
save until he
Here we go.
passes.
Dex save.
Or dex save. And then
21.
divine after that.
21.
And a
Natural
critical.
After
20.
that I have
All hits.
Highest
Critical
banging
ones,
spell,
critical deals
Scorching
double
Ray,
damage.
which is just the 3
Wow.
Ds,
Double
fucking
dice damage.
bang, bang, bang.
Not double charisma.
So
yeah.
this is 8d6.
That's something to do with this all.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 8, plus charisma bonus 3. So this plus 11.
Okay.
Actually, decent rolling. I don't think I'm going to re-roll. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, plus 8,
Is 29
29,
plus your charisma.
plus 11,
40.
40 total
Fire damage.
fire
Right.
damage.
Shit.
You see Rotan step up, summon 3 rays of fire. They hit the vampire that is currently grappling Star. He takes 3 rays of fire to the back. He does not look good from that. And in reaction, he bites Star.
As a reaction.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said, fuck you, Star. For all this fire damage. I
His
take.
fangs from his elbow mouth emerge, and he sinks his teeth into Star's neck.
Bastard!
40 fucking fire damage.
$23 to hit.
No.
He misses Star.
Wow.
He just cracks a tooth on that armor.
He
Yes!
Actually, it's not the armor that made the difference. It was the shield. So he goes to bite Star, and he catches a mouthful of shield.
Yeah, how you like that asshole?
Armor class of 24 with armor, shield, and dex
How's that
intact.
jaw, pal? Crunch.
All right. You see after Rotan's turn, sigils on the wall emit poisonous gas. Everyone in the room make a Constitution save.
Hey, are we all within 10 feet of the platinum?
Only at 851.
Oh, because you're over in the corner.
Oh, not
Being a
me.
little bitch.
Fuck, dude.
Is it poison?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah!
4.
You said, con?
Yes.
19.
Con gives me an even 10.
15.
10 fails. 4 fails. 15 passes.
16.
Passes.
17.
Passes. 851.
I fail.
Fuck!
If you failed, you have the poison condition.
Fuck.
You've been
Ah.
you've been poisoned from gas that escapes from the room.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How many actual
Pass.
poisons? Like what
How'd
damage?
you do?
No damage, just poisonous gas fills the room.
Joel?
I pass. So you
Uh,
have a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Not even that bad.
And a bunch of other stuff.
Drops
Not
you
even
up.
that bad.
Alright, hold on.
You just gotta lick magic missile now, guys. Come on, boys.
Sucks.
Come on, Droz. Come on, boys.
You know what to do?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
Do you know what to do?
Where is he?
Come on, just fucking.
He's
right
right
behind
there.
me. He's on my ass.
Oh, fucking burning hands, baby.
Give him a little fucking snipey snipe.
Can I drop my greatsword for
Why
free?
not? Why the fuck not?
Is that the
Actually, you
thing?
can put it away with
Drop
an
a shot.
manipulation.
It's I have Pact of the Blade, can I? Oh, no, that takes like an hour to like.
Yeah,
No,
it's
an action
action.
dismissal.
An action?
But you can just put it away or drop it. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter because it's fifth ed.
Okay, cool. Fucking put the sword away. And
Dead.
I feel
Woo!
Doesn't
giant
fucking matter.
flame,
I have
baby.
some,
right.
I don't know if that's a negative.
Gotta make
connotation
dexterity
I heard in
save.
your voice.
Doesn't matter.
I got a 21 on my
oh,
dexterity
wait,
save.
that's right.
Probably a success on that. Wait, you're telling me that the assassin nailed the dex save? Next, you're gonna tell me he's got evasion.
No way.
No way. Jason, does he have evasion?
He sure does.
Yeah. Okay. So why are we looking at things? Your save DC is not 21.
Yeah, he got that. Alright, whatever. 46.
So you see Dross comes up and
He
summons this
evaded.
infernal power.
He evaded. He takes no damage.
No damage at all.
He takes no damage.
Summons fire into the realm. But you see, even though he's grappling Star, that
Agent Smith shit.
Andor still manages to put Star in front of the flame and evade the damage.
God damn it.
Next
I
up
spit
is
and curse and
Lucian.
infernal at him, and I call him a dirty little bitch.
Dirty little bitch.
I cast heroism on myself and chill.
All right, Lucian casts heroism on himself. That's his turn. 851.
Back.
All right, I believe Star earlier requested extra time. So I am going to haste him.
What if that even does?
So
Bunch of
851.
great stuff.
Doubles your speed, gives you an extra
So
one
he
extra
got
attack
he got
per
like
round.
10, at least
Actually-
10 minutes of mend.
851 changes the gravity local to you in such a way that because of the increased gravity, you move at a faster rate than Andor does.
No, I'm speeding up time for
Definitely a
his,
time thing.
his own personal time is
Yeah.
going faster. So it appears that the world is moving slower around him.
Sick.
Hard. Interesting.
It's like that drug in.
So it's not one
Mad
extra
Max,
attack,
or whatever
it's
that
an
movie
extra
is. Not
slow
Mad
mo.
Max. What is
It's
the
an extra
video
action, but if you take the attack action,
But I can also use it to break his
What
grab.
was that video game
Play Hammer
where
Out.
the detective Mark Wahlberg played in it?
I figured the
he had
extra
the drug
action would
that
help you
slows
get out
the
of the
time
grapple so
down.
you didn't
Oh,
lose
Max
attack.
Payne.
Max Payne, baby. Thank you.
I was thinking you were talking about Dread, slow mo.
That's another same thing.
I
Different
summon
universe.
spirits
Better
and
music.
weapons.
Yes.
What are all the seeds in there in the Bloody Mary? Is that tomato or is that?
Peppercorn,
Pepper.
and fucking horseradish.
Yep.
Oh.
We know what it is.
It's elf semen.
I don't suppose an 11 hits him.
Sure doesn't.
What?
Sweet. Yeah.
That's bullshit. I want to see his card.
What are you trying to do? You come up
I
and try
cast spiritual weapon as a bonus action,
Okay.
and it created a ghost hammer that flew toward him and missed him.
They can't hit for shit.
Flint asks Morden for help.
And Morden
Summons
does not show out.
giant ghost hammer.
Morgan says, "Fuck you."
He says, "Pray harder, Flint."
Dude, what do I have?
That's just a bonus action.
What do you do
can't
for your
cast another
action
level
action?
spell.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What do you do for your action?
Oh,
I'll
Misty Step
move
is a
up next
bonus
to him.
action.
And
Shit.
just word of radiance.
All you gotta do?
Yeah, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, not good at those, are you?
18.
Okay.
Do less.
You pass.
You use burning
Cool.
hands.
So I have
Flint,
okay.
his prayers go unanswered. His God's probably not real.
I don't know how to rate this to you guys, but none of them are.
Fuck.
Stars up.
I have 3
I'm
spell
gonna
slots.
take an
I
attack
need to use
action
them all
to
for
stab
swings.
him with my
This is
rapier.
not getting good.
Go for it.
You have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Because I'm poisoned.
I rolled a natural 20.
You hit.
Yahtzee.
It's a crit.
Should I use? But I only have cure spells prepared. I have 2 cure spells prepared and 1
That's
warlock spell.
11
which would
magical
have to
piercing
be-
damage.
Cool.
So now I have to decide whether I'm going to use
You'll
the
scorch and
second
rag.
action
Prepare
to
Or
attack
paladin, I meant. Paladin
or break the
spells.
grapple.
Yeah, I'm saying you have
Good choice,
a set
brother.
Well, I don't know. It
warlock
seems
spells
like
based on your level.
He can't
You always
actually
have
schluck
access
my
to
blood with the grapple
No,
on, so I
this
should probably
So I
it
can
probably should
always
be
use
me
my
who's
warlock.
grappling. So I'm just gonna stick him again.
Okay.
So you
You
have
chump.
certain spells that
That
are
one
dedicated
wasn't
to your
nearly as
warlock
good though. A
slot,
14
which
to
I
hit.
think Burning
Not
Hands
gonna
was
do it.
one of those.
Yes.
So one other
No,
spell
no,
slot
not gonna do it. It's not gonna.
Wait, hold on.
that you can use for your warlock spells.
Before
or
his
smite.
turn, he's gonna try to
And then you have your
unstrike
paladin
him.
spells, which are separate.
Before his turn.
Yep. With this, well,
He
So
already
I have
used his reaction
4
to bite.
paladin
Fucking
spells
yeah,
per day.
he has
And
legendary
2
actions.
warlock
Oh, of
slots,
course.
right?
What level paladin?
Leonard can.
I'm only
Okay, he
2
misses you.
paladin.
He misses
You
the
have
shit out of
like
you for the
2
record.
paladin spells.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
here's what you all
It's
see.
there, but you only have
It's a
2
really good
slots.
show. I like
I
it.
need some
What does that
attention
mean?
on me right
Oh,
now.
fuck
You have to
that.
make it past like the first
I
episode.
got my shit messed up.
First episode?
Alright.
The creatures of the night.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
It's the creature. I
Summon
just
creatures. So wait,
fucking
what is the
said.
difference
It's the
between
creatures of
slots
the night.
and
I forgot about that.
So you're
Two
prepared.
for the night.
Paladins and prepared. Captains.
So you guys
Yeah,
notice
very
that
good.
the blood
You have to
that he
write them
splattered
in the
onto the
morning
floor
and prepare it, yeah.
coalesces, and
Half
out
your
of the
level
sand on the ground
plus your
forms
charisma modifier.
bone and flesh,
That's how
and
many-
eventually
So
wolf.
1 plus 3, 4.
Wolves are surrounding you.
Wolves.
Correct.
Wolves or
Spell
wolves?
slots for paladins.
Are they undead wolves?
That can only be used for those or smite.
I don't know. Do you have a way of knowing that?
And then
Because they're made of blood and flesh and guts.
2 warlock slots. which
Well,
can
do
use
they
for
have
warlock
eyes in their
spells
side?
and smites.
They do at the
You already
moment.
used the
Do they
warlock
smell like they're
spells,
rotting?
one warlock spell left.
Do we make a smell check?
Yeah,
You can use
let me
one
test
warlock
my smell
spell and then 2 smites or whatever those
You can
prepared.
use the warlock spell for a smite as well,
Okay.
but you can't use it to cast a paladin spell.
Yeah, you can.
Not as a warlock.
Yeah, you can.
You can use your pack slots
Yep.
to cast paladin spells.
You can use your pack slots to cast any other spell you got.
Okay.
It's completely broken.
You only get 2 of them.
Yeah, every short rest. You can
That's
take,
right,
You can
that
take a
was the
60-minute
loophole.
nap and drop 2
Yeah,
max level
have
heals.
2 more fucking, yeah.
Sorry, guys. I need to make a bunch of attack rolls.
If you are able to take a short rest.
Yeah, if you're able to take a short rest.
Is
But I
this-
bet you won't be able to
this
take a long rest if you can't take a short rest.
Is this?
Stunning?
That's me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
This is 19 hit you?
Yup.
But you've got that full plate mail plus 1 ring.
21. Hit.
Hat.
3 hits on Lucian. On Sunny? Guessing? That's Sunny?
Yeah, that's
Hit.
Come on.
Miss. 1 hit on Sunny. Who's this?
That's straws.
Joe. Trots? 19 hit.
Just say everybody's
Yeah.
stunning. Just keep saying it's sunny no matter who he points at.
2 hits on Drots.
My AC is 18.
Flint.
No, that's sunny.
Critical hit on Flint.
No, that's
No,
sunny. Jason.
it doesn't happen. Because of my thingy.
Ah, you hit him in the
My,
thing.
It's guardian emblem.
my guardian emblem.
Oh shit! And I can use.
22 hit you?
Hang on,
Got that
hang on.
thing.
No,
The
it's a
first-
miss.
The
That
first
keeps that
attack on
thing
him.
going.
The first attack on him has disadvantage.
Nick's keeping that fang on him.
This is the Guardian.
The
It's
shield
just a
guardian.
critical, right?
Yeah.
So 1 hit, 3 hits. Aria here.
Sunny.
Did you re-roll the first attack on him, Jason?
Miss.
Ah, nah.
0 hits. 3 hits. Aria here.
So I never used my
Lucian,
guardian emblem,
851, Sunny, draws.
You did. To negate one.
I forget where we're at.
but then I still got hit.
Let's
So
say.
I
you
took
still
2
would've gotten
hits.
hit by that. Unless the first one was the crit. I don't know.
2 hits on Draws, 3 hits on Lucian, normal hits, not crits. From a wolf.
Sunny got hit too.
So that crit was my first hit.
Okay. Lucian, 21 damage. Piercing.
Is that all total? Or-
Total.
okay. What's it individually?
What do you got? DR? or
7,
some shit?
7, and 7.
Okay. No, I have. That means I have 3 concentration checks to do,
Fuck.
and I failed the first one because it's a 1.
Damn it.
Heroism is gone.
Good time.
Also, give me 3 strength saves.
They're trying to pull his ass down because they're wolves.
Sure.
Man.
Oh yeah.
Wait, but can't they only do that with the bite check? With the bite attack?
Yo, I had a dream about ghosts the other night.
Ghost your wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it was weird.
There it goes. 3 strength checks.
It was weird.
Oh, roll another 1. Great. So I'm on the ground.
You're prone.
Fuck!
You're
Fuck.
gonna.
Okay.
Wait, shouldn't you have done those in order?
Sunny.
It doesn't. They hit other way. The other difference would be that you crit. So I'm
Sunny
gonna-
takes damage and also falls down. Drops.
What do I have to do?
1 hit on
Strength.
you, 7 damage. And give me a strength check.
Let me write this one.
So because the way the chain links interact with each other,
Yeah, they can click.
it's a, yeah, pretty simple lock, but it's not very reliable.
That's strength check.
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
What do you get?
13.
Yeah,
You
but
pass.
again,
You pass.
also it's 5th edition,
God.
so it doesn't matter. It
Three
just
check
takes,
though was a save or a check.
It's a check.
So you actually have a disadvantage because you're poisoned. I know I'm the asshole.
No,
but
it's okay.
It's 5th
No,
edition.
keep
No,
it
actually-
fair. Keep it fair.
It's a saving throw.
Okay, so you're probably alright.
And you get a plus
Do I
3.
roll again?
Oh no, he gets a plus 3. You get plus 3. But
I roll 1.
What do I do?
You're good.
No more rolls.
Okay, you're up, and it would have been a critical hit on Flint from the wolf, but somehow Star negated that.
It's a really good shield.
So I
So
never used my guardian emblem.
sure.
'Cause
So
that attack
you're
got
fine.
negated before it ever hit.
Everyone can go fuck themselves. Let's see what happens. All right. Okay, we're gonna try to bite Star.
You keep on getting 23s. I love it.
Where's my fucking? Where my d20s at?
Need one check.
What? What?
You're just gonna fireball the whole room.
Cleansing is upon us.
Meteor
Maybe.
strikes the room.
Okay, 17 misses Star, right?
Sorry, everyone.
Boom. 17 does not hit me, actually.
Me neither, bro. Just got 18 AC.
Okay.
I got a little spit there.
What's your AC, Scott?
That's probably bad.
17.
You're almost there.
Almost.
One more magic
Lucian, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure.
Lucian.
19.
Also, he's got plus 3 on all saves.
You know that song?
Shit.
Tribe Called Quest. Lucian.
All right.
Tribe Called
The vampire fucks his whole turn up. He tries to bite Star. He fails. He tries to also give a claw attack at Star. He fails.
Miss.
He tries to give a
Wow.
glaring gaze at Lucian to get Lucian to be on his side. He fails. Lucian passes his save.
Also, Lucian's lying down on the floor, so he probably doesn't even make eye contact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, everybody in the group, you see giant blades come out of the floor and strike you.
Just us, not anybody else.
Anybody who's in the room.
So all
him
the
and
wolves?
the wolves?
Technically, yes.
Really got
if
messed
you're
up
a
his order of
bloodthirsty
operations here.
goddamn vampire, I'm sure you don't care about wolves getting
Tooch, does a 22 hit you, Tooch?
No.
God fucking damn it.
23.
Right here.
Guys, I have to run this back.
Go for it.
That mirror
All right.
goes right through you.
Giant blades come out of the floor. Try to slice up everybody because your fucking superior armor classes slice up nobody.
Wow.
One of the wolves, the wolf closest to me on the right, gets hit and dies. Yeah, that's fine. So that was counterproductive. It just only hurt
It killed the wolves.
God
Wait, how'd that one die?
Because the blades came up and sliced
Oh,
everybody.
Yeah.
And the wolves the only one who got it.
Okie dokie, Smokey. That was a terrible turn for me. Sunny casts Shillelagh and tries to walk up and hit the vampire.
He's on the floor. So
And he's going to provoke a bunch of attacks. with
Never
wolves.
mind, he hits the wolf. Strikes the wolf. Remove the wolf. Sunny effectively kills a wolf. Good for Sunny.
Wow.
Badass. Bad fucking ass. Rotan, you're up.
All of that fucking ass.
It's not good for the good guys. So what this guy would do in this situation is one, I'm going to make my
Where even are you? Up there? With the one wolf one?
Ashadalin Stride.
Charlotte shot.
Go to there.
Wait, what? Don't you want to run around everybody before you do anything?
Well, it's also gonna cause like 1d6 fire damage to like all of these folks.
Absolutely.
Wait, including the us?
Yes.
All right. Well, bummer.
1d6 plus all
That
your
sounds
shit.
cool.
So 1d6 plus 9. 4. 9. 1d6 plus 3 for my charisma. 1 for the die. So it's 1d6 plus 4.
Right, so why aren't you using some more of that movement and just, zip around the room and light some wolves on fire?
I mean, I could, but then it would also light you on fire.
No, you're already lighting me on fire by doing it in the first place.
I mean, it would light potentially more people on fire.
You do you, Scott.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
who do
run
you,
to the
Scott?
middle. Like, it's not. If I'm in the moment here and I'm running, I'm not gonna take the time to
I like it.
do a
Alright.
zip around.
Do we,
So what do you
make
do?
a save, or what do we do?
So I do the Ashalanda
You're gonna save, I think you just take
stride.
damage.
Okay. So I take damage from that?
3 of your wolves do.
Yes, 3 wolves.
Oh no, 2 wolves and a vampire.
Do they gotta make a save?
I don't think there's a save.
I don't think there's a
Check.
save.
So there's no armor class, no save involved at all.
So the billowing flames of a dragon blast from my feet, granting you explosive speed. For the duration, your speed increases by 20 feet, and moving doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. When you move, any creature within 5 feet takes 1d6 fire damage from your trail of heat.
Okay. So the wolves
You can
die.
only take it once per turn, too.
The wolves die. Remove the wolves. Any wolves that take damage.
Those 2. And then
Ow.
we and the vampire. That's what I'm saying. Just run around and eat some wolves with that shit, man. And double your movement, you could just clean up the whole room.
We're too far past that. Well,
So the vampire takes what?
D6 plus 4.
so now I'm gonna make a save.
Don't we also? Don't you have to roll a D6
Nah.
against?
He's doing this.
Luckily, I passed safe. I rolled a 16,
Okay.
which means I get to place this fireball wherever I
You
want.
can't do both.
Oh, yeah, you can't.
You can't do both.
You can do a bonus action normal spell and an action with a normal spell. One of them has to be a cantrip.
So then I do a cantrip.
So you do firebolt.
I can firebolt and mirror it.
You mean twin it? Yeah, you can twin it.
I can twin it.
Yeah.
Twin it. Yeah, I can twin it.
Unless twinning it is also a bonus action.
So I'm gonna move slightly more.
Dude, just edge up to that last wolf, bro.
You also still need to roll the d6 damage for
The 3 of us.
these guys.
All right, d6 damage. This plus 4.
All right.
1 plus 4. 5 damage.
5 fire damage.
So we all take 5 damage.
yeah.
Vampire's not happy.
Does the fire seem particularly firesome against him?
No, it seems pretty normal.
And then I throw a firebolt that is twinned at the vampire.
Old vampire pants?
So
You have to target 2 creatures. You can't throw 2 of the same with the one.
So I target 2, like 2d20.
No.
You have you have to aim at 2 different creatures. You can't target the same creature
So
with
like
a twin
the-
spell. So you can aim at like him and like this wolf or something, but you can't throw 2 firebolts at him.
So I can hit him and him.
Yeah,
Do you is that
Okay.
even worth twinning?
This is the red one. Okay.
that's the vampire. Yeah, I guess you're saying for
The red
die.
die, the
Yeah.
red die.
Yeah.
The red die. And I'm going to throw a firebolt.
go for it.
Twin spelled.
Well, the
This is
vampire
a-
definitely gets hit.
26. And a 15.
15 hit a wolf?
Yeah.
Alright, that wolf's history.
Wolf's dead.
Wolf
What's the
is
damage
dead.
against the vampire?
So firebolt is 2d10.
Plus a bunch, because you're you.
Plus 4. 4, 5, 9,
13.
13 fire damage.
Alright. Looks fucked up.
You keep
As a
saying
reaction to that, he tries to bite
Star.
Star. He fails. 17 to hit. It's a miss.
Even if I weren't wearing stacks and stacks of heavy armor, the fact of the matter is I think I'm still stronger than
Listen,
you.
you're gonna brag about it, alright? He just misses, alright?
Well, I fucking missed. Yeah.
Beat this
Shoulders.
little surface elf ass, that's why.
I'm up. Alright.
So that cost me a firebolt,
I don't know why
which
that,
is 0.
yeah, but you also used a twin spell on that.
I'm going for it.
Probably not, but fuck it.
You got, you
I'll
got,
sorcery point and a second on the spell.
you also you got a smite a hoe there, Chili?
So
Fuck.
I have tons of left.
11 to hit.
And a
Miss.
second with the spell.
It's my turn.
So, Dross, who did you try to hit? The vampire?
Yeah.
Dross steps up with his great sword, tries to swing at Anthor, completely misses.
Vampire.
Anthor ducks down.
Fuck him.
Lucian.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna activate
Your radiance?
radiant consumption.
That's where we're all at right now. Just fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck
So
it.
yeah, I'm gonna rip the helmet off,
I'm
chuck
dropping
it
my,
against
my
the
heat
wall.
right now, man.
We'll probably drop
um,
like our own or
Let me double
Destroying
check
their party.
when this occurs. 'Cause that's the part I
Would
always
destroy the
forget.
party? What?
No.
No,
Yes.
we are all damaging the party for sure. By all of us, I mean me.
You
It's
and
a short
Joe,
Bring flames down
because
on
you
the
guys
party.
have cursed items.
No, I'd probably just.
I mean,
do
that's
that
part of
anyway.
it. Yeah, that's definitely part of it.
Uh,
I really want to just try.
at the end of my
Fireball
turn.
right now would just make me
At the end of my
so
turn.
powerful.
I'm trying to catch
Okay, so that was a bonus action. So I guess I'll just have to fucking whack these guys then. 'Cause-
Fuck it.
Fight the
So
wolves.
I'm gonna hit this guy first. I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master with a 18 to hit.
Yep.
So they're just
Dead.
minions.
Yeah, they're
Alright.
minion rolls.
Nice.
So I'm gonna hit the other one.
God, can you imagine how much
22 to
harder that
hit.
would be if they weren't minion
Ten.
rolls?
I don't know. We'd still be hitting these things pretty hard relative to their
Yeah.
two,
Maybe like what, like 12 hit points, 13 at the
Three.
most.
I guess that's only
Probably
allies that
around
are
there.
gonna be nearby me. Because of the
The
fucking
good news
prone
is-
shit. Alright.
I got a shit.
So unfortunately at the end of my
I don't
turn,
have many left. I have 2.
because I'm like radiating radiant energy, A51 and Star, and maybe Flint are gonna take I think it's half my level. 3 radiant damage.
It's hot light.
A51 Star and Flint take 3 radiant damage.
How dare you?
A51 is up next.
Wow.
I'm about to-
851.
Yep.
Can I,
Yep.
can I see the battle cam?
God damn it. I fucked that up.
Man, most of the damage I've taken in this fight is from you guys.
Okay.
All of the damage that I've taken in this fight is
The
from
black
you.
token is the vampire.
Yes.
Fuck it, man.
I'm just being
All right.
spiteful.
Okay.
That's a very
Why?
convincing argument.
Because we
And
Here,
I'm,
here,
the
Steve.
gray. I'm the gray model.
We didn't need to
Yeah.
take.
Takes money to
Yep.
make money.
Yeah. I'm gonna shock and grasp the wolf that's next to me.
Is it a
Roll
metal
an
wolf?
attack roll.
Is it wearing metal wolf armor?
24 to hit.
Hit. He's dead. Wolf is
So
dead.
A51.
Good job,
That's
A51.
canon now.
Oh, Flint Hammerhill, you're up next.
Come on, Flint.
Tell him what time
My,
it is.
I will. First, I'm going to turn on
You
dead.
sick bastard.
You're trying to turn the vampire boss?
Well, and the wolves, they're on dead.
I don't think they are. I think they're creatures of the night, man.
Stevie!
He said they were made of undead parts and shit.
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
Stevie, I'm hammered.
So yeah,
Yeah, I drink so much.
give me some will saves. Will wisdom
I'm also
saving
very
throws.
fucked up.
fine. I'll be fine.
Huh?
All the undead wisdom saving throws.
Who's all the undead?
Stevie,
There's 2
I can't wait
tokens
to
left.
see you again.
There's
but I
2
miss you.
wolves, and then there's the vampire.
The ladies of the night.
Love you.
I love you too, buddy.
Vampire passes, wolves die.
Okay.
Oh.
What was that?
Hey.
Say your flame?
And the hammer attacks the vampire.
What time is it?
It's
Hammer time.
1801.
Oh wait.
Who's calling you?
I love her.
Joe.
Past love.
Joe Mama.
Already has some friend.
Yeah, that guy's been rolling for shit.
Good one.
Does a 16 hit the vampire?
This is Joe.
Yes.
Cool.
Mom, no.
Cool.
No, Mom.
Takes 10 radiant damage.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
That
So,
has to be extra effective, right?
here's what
Is
happens.
it?
Flint Hammerhill takes his hammer, calls some word in, and ignites it with radiant energy. Throws it. It slices through 2 wolves. The wolves, upon being hit, turn into sand and collapse. Into,
Whoa.
into
And a
the
good
desert.
boarding to you, too.
It hits the vampire. It deals damage. Doesn't looks like it's a normal hit. And comes back to Flint. He's like,
Okay.
It
bitch.
didn't affect the vampire as much.
Well, we'll find out.
I'm gonna stab with the Christie this crackerjack right in the ball sack.
Stab the Christie.
Okay, that didn't work, but I got a haste. I've got a little extra time on my hands. All right, all the way to there.
Nothing?
No.
Alright, you see Star whip out his swords. What are you using?
I'm using the rapier still, but I'm grappled, so it's not going super well.
He's grappled by the vampire. Stab, stab, stab. Miss, miss, miss. Before his turn, he's going to try to attack you with his dagger. He misses, though, because your armor class is fucking insane.
Who gave us the shield?
Me.
Yeah, who wanted to tempt us into using a cursed item?
Me.
Yeah, who bid it on that one?
That backfired.
Yeah.
Super
They're
fair.
not cursed anymore.
Omar's coming.
28 to hit.
Who?
You.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. 28? Yeah, it hit me.
Oh, I just said 20.
No.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
Crazy.
How the fuck did he 20? Oh,
He rolled it.
vampire.
He rolled
5
Vampire.
piercing damage.
Uh-oh.
He bit him?
He did.
Come on, man.
What'd that do?
What did it do?
12 necrotic damage.
There it is.
Jesus.
Your maximum hit points are reduced by 12.
What the fuck?
And he heals a little.
Whoa.
Does that mean you're bloodied?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Blood counts up to
It's cool. It's cool.
104.
What?
124?
God.
124. God
Oh
damn
my
it.
fucking
You're right.
god, dude.
124. I keep
This whole
forgetting that.
pyramid's gonna fucking take off like a blood fucking
Like a
rocket in that.
The goal was 30.
Interesting enough,
Pretty
that all
much.
could have been avoided.
We're at 24 of 30, so.
Alright.
You mean if you would
I'm
actually
sure there's a
keep
reason.
it
we
under
gotta go
130?
here.
You mean if you would actually
Dude,
participate?
I said.
Flint Hammer Hill.
Was to raise the blood pool.
Give me a wisdom
30
saving
this
throw,
session.
brother. Huh?
Why?
Started at
he's
150
making the eyes
on
at you.
so I'm at 24 of 30.
What?
The vampire's making eyes at you, that's what.
That's what I wish I was
20.
Pass.
Dude, you don't gotta wish, just do it.
It's just such a lie.
You resist the
We're
effects
cool.
of this vampire.
Yo,
Our characters are
our
bros.
characters are in alignment, Scott.
Yeah,
All right.
Let's do this.
we're bros.
We're chaotic.
Dude,
All means necessary.
I think I just recruited giraffes.
There's 2 chaotic
Um,
evil party members now.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My mom's evil. She was a fucking tiefling.
Does anyone get hit with a 17?
No.
I do.
Yes.
What happened?
Does that target
It's a good
me?
thing we healed him.
soft floor.
851.
Heal too.
8-5.
So my AC is 16. That
8-5
targets me.
1 steak sauce.
851. You take 12 piercing damage.
Ouch.
As Antor summons blades out of the floor that spin around and hit everybody, but not hit anybody but 851.
Armor, baby.
I passed my save to maintain
I also have
concentration.
magical entities protecting me now.
It's dope. Rotan.
Do I have to
This
make a
cloak.
save?
No, you're just up.
Normally that would have hurt,
Okay.
but this magic
You know what
item.
to do.
I throw a scorching ray at him.
You bitch.
To be precise, 3 scorching rays.
Were you poisoned? I think you were poisoned earlier too.
Me and
Yes.
So you have disadvantage in all the attacks.
fuck.
So I have to roll them all separately.
And twice.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, 6 die.
Disadvantage.
So the first one,
You want a metal guy? You got it.
I got it.
Come on, baby.
Ooh, the 4 is
Fuck.
13.
Miss.
Fucking bitch.
a 20 and a 4.
13.
Mess.
And a 20 and a 9.
18.
18 hits.
There it is.
Yes.
Fucking Boomtown, man. We're gonna take 2d6 here. Plus 2. Plus 3. So 2d6 plus 5.
Come on, Scotty. 2 6s. 2 6s.
9
Plus
plus
5 is 14.
Boom. The creature's bloody.
Thanks, bro.
Fire.
Huh? He's bloody.
You burned him up.
As a reaction, he's gonna try to bite Star.
Yo, how does
He
fucking
rolls a 2 and
1,200 some degrees here on your fucking face?
He is mad about that, and he tries to stab Star, and also rolls a miss because Star's armor class is fucking insane.
All right, so here's the plan, guys. Everybody, bear with me here. I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud on me and him, so that he has disadvantage when he tries to attack me, because
And
Yo, what if we grapple
no
a
one,
little
no
bitch
one
ass?
can
He's
hurt
grappling
him,
me.
then no one attacks him?
Lucian, you're up.
I'm gonna attack
Or,
him.
sorry.
Can I join in
Drop
this
your-
Yeah,
grapple?
what about everybody else?
Sure.
Raz, you're up.
How does
Back
that
off, I'll
work?
take care of it.
I don't know.
You
Just
have to roll
Joel,
220 of damage.
How does it work if I try to help Star wrestle, like grapple?
I mean, it'd be your action.
And you're up, Drots.
It would take your action. It's
What
a help
happens
action.
though? Is
You
it
would
like,
get advantage to escape.
I'm not trying to escape. I'm loving it.
Yeah,
is
you
it
can just
more
attack the vampire.
advantageous for me to just attack
Just
him?
beat his
Just
ass.
fucking
Yeah,
beat
alright.
his
Yeah.
fucking ass,
Yeah.
man.
Alright.
While he's like, just shove your sword
Where's the metal
into
guy?
him.
Right up in there. Pogo stick that bastard.
Where's the
No,
metal guy?
popsicle stick that.
I'm just using this one.
You're still poisoned though, right?
Yeah, it's a disadvantage. There was a 5.
Well, I can beat that, but
7, not much better.
Plus,
yeah.
That was a
That
mistake.
can't. None of those can hit him.
You shouldn't have rolled the red one.
Yeah.
The highest 11.
Miss.
It's alright.
All right.
You
Joel.
got me poisoned, man. I'm sick.
Lucian's
Fucked
up.
Fiendish. I'm not goddamn whatever the hell Yonti.
And I will
Yeah.
swing. I will not Great Weapon Master because he seems like he's kind of tough to hit.
he's a dodgy.
Actually,
Fire
bonus
don't
action.
hurt. You know how that
I
feels.
will use Vow of Enmity
Straight
on
up.
him,
Roll
so
Right.
I will have
Okay.
advantage, which I will then use with Great Weapon Master.
Oh, I have to make it.
Oh, nice, 215. So 19 to hit.
Yep.
I will fucking smite his ass too.
Good plan. He's undead, for the record.
Yeah.
Wait, he is? What kind of undead is he?
He's a vampire.
So,
What?
Oh my god.
No!
He takes 23 bludgeoning damage
Dude, chill this. Why don't we ask him if he wants to go out for steaks after this?
and
Great
14
idea.
radiant.
Rare steaks.
Okay.
I'll swing again. Advantage 19, 423. So he takes 26 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And
Which is, of course, magical and evil.
I will fucking smite him again, if I can.
Yep, that sounds great. What's this mic?
7,
58?
15 radiant.
Okay, you see Lucian step up, take his hammer. That, by the way, is the hammer that belonged to the
White
general
hot.
Frelix army. It ignites with black and red necrotic energy, and he brings
With
it
those
down
radiant
onto this vampire, hits him in the chest, and he collapses into dust.
Yeah, that guy's a punk.
About one round later, the dust starts to form in the mist. And the mist starts to come into the same sarcophagus you guys just opened.
All right, now you can piss in the sarcophagus.
We need a wooden stake.
Burn that shit.
Yeah, what that does, yeah.
I fucking
Do your fucking the thing that you always fucking do, celebration or
Do a ritual
certification or whatever
casting.
it's called.
consecration.
That'll just keep them from rising for 7 days.
You guys see a body begin to form out of the mist.
Fucking destroy him.
Put a stake where his heart is.
Does anybody here actually
Right.
know how to do that?
No.
No.
Make a religion check.
Thank you.
Everybody.
Where's my D20?
Everybody?
Anyone that has religion, make a religion check.
There you
I
go.
don't even
Where the
have
heavy
religion,
jump?
bro. I'm a cleric.
I don't
and
think anyone
have
has religion.
Scott has
No,
religion.
that's-
He's
got
an
it.
acolyte
13, I got a 12.
of the
That's
Crimson
fine.
Comet.
I got a.
I didn't roll well enough.
What is
It's
religion?
also an ability
Intelligence.
check, so if you're poisoned.
Yeah, you get another chance to roll a 1.
Yeah. I rolled a 5 total.
I get a 2.
Okay, no one knows what the fuck is going on.
I don't know.
You
His
think he
body's
killed-
doing
He killed,
things.
he killed Antor,
I'm just
but
gonna
he
keep,
begins to form into the.
I don't know what to
I'm gonna
do.
keep attacking
I don't
the
know what to do.
sarcophagus.
Yeah,
They should have
I'm just gonna start smashing that thing to pieces.
It's just gonna keep coming back.
I
If
feel
I
like
see his
building
body
a fire
starting
in
to
it might
form,
not be
I'm
a
gonna
bad
start-
idea now.
Yeah, at this point, that's a pretty
All
strong
right,
argument.
legit. My character doesn't know that what to do. I just keep attacking it too.
okay.
No,
Yeah,
let's build a fire in it.
Okay, so.
I said that 1,000
Well,
hours.
that was
Let's
if
listen
that
to-
was
let's
if
listen to
fire
the
on
DM.
outside
So
of it.
Lucian begins to smash the sarcophagus
And
in the body
draws.
and draws.
I'll get it.
And the body reforms. Lucian
Keep
smashes
doing
it.
I got a hand.
Body reforms. Strats smashes it.
I'm extremely
And then
frustrated at
in
this
that
point.
time, Flint is able to cast ceremony to preserve holiness and good in puppies and shit.
You
It's
stop
only
us.
gonna hold him for
We will come back here in 6 days
7
and fuck him
days.
It
again.
doesn't matter.
Hard.
He's the ceremony prevents him from reforming, and he is turned into dust.
Oh, thank God.
In the
I'm
ashes,
glad
you
for that.
find his dagger.
What is it?
It's a very nice looking fucking blade.
Damn.
No.
I
I landed the killing
5
blow. I
minutes
think-
later.
Who wants this dagger?
I'm
Wait,
waiting.
Dibs.
I just got it.
So Tom,
Got dibs. Got dibs. You can't dibs on dibs.
Yeah.
You keep what you
what
kill.
is it, Jay?
It's a nice looking wooden blade. Who wants it?
Describe it. Rotan picked it up.
No, he didn't.
All right,
I
Rotan
said I got
and
the
Lucian
kill. I took the
reached
blade.
in together.
It is the hilt is leather. There are 2 metal pieces that stick out of it. They look gnarly. One is very long and deep. The other is shorter but still
Sounds like
twisted.
sex.
So yeah, so it's like a butterfly.
They both drip liquid.
Okay, you can have this one.
It's definitely infernal.
Next one's mine for sure.
It
We
looks
all,
messy.
We all
I
agree
feel like.
here that next
It's
one's
like
mine.
sex.
So
Don't we already have one drippy dagger?
I put that away.
Andor's blade. Who wants it?
I took it.
These 2 were reaching for it.
Yeah, but we just agreed that I get the next one.
All right.
That's right. I already have a bunch of cool knives.
You guys very easily killed this
Not
bitch.
much these.
I don't
But
know
do
if that was
appreciate
easy.
them.
Yeah.
If I ever get kidnapped, I'll hide one in my anus.
For the record, he had both layer actions and legendary
I
actions,
fucking
and you
figured.
still fucked him up.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lot of us.
He also
Yeah.
targeted the absolute wrong person.
The wolves coming.
Because
made
I
me
opened
wonder.
his sarcophagus. Because
So
I
you
got
targeted-
tired of everybody
What
arguing
was in
about
it?
how we're gonna do it. And I was just like, okay. And he
What's
jumped
in
me,
the
and-
sarcophagi? Is this?
Him and his dagger. I could
What is
shred.
it? His body and
It was
okay.
worth it, guys. I
Fuck
feel
yeah,
like-
it was.
I feel like on like principle, Solskjaer should not get the dagger because he didn't want to open the sarcophagi.
Yeah, but he's still
So
also, in his mind, he rescued us from getting our ass kicked.
Yeah.
He also never uses knives.
Also, more importantly,
Oh,
we
I
have
also
all
managed the
5
blowing thing,
daggers.
so-
And
From,
we,
from this point
Hey.
forward, maybe we can agree.
we got all
open the
5
sarcophagi.
daggers now. We can open the door now.
Yeah.
You can.
We have the whole set of
What else we can
chromatic
do is
dragons.
call it a day because it's 6:15 p.m.
Yeah.
Let's call it a day because it's 6:15.
Yo, great.
We killed
fucking
Antor.
session.
We have all of the daggers.
We have all the daggers. We're ready to go to level
I'm
5.
gonna miss
Yeah.
one. So we all level up to 8 now?
No.
No.
Level 8 now.
No. 6.
Great Bloody Mary.
Great Bloody Mary.
Great.
Let's call it there. Tip your bartenders and tip your dungeon masters.
Oh yeah.
Drink responsibly.